Hello! We're back. Sorry about the delay there. Just got caught up in some stuff while I was, just after I'd started the stream while I was getting things ready. But hello, we're back, and I'm feeling fine today, thankfully. I think it was just, accumulated stress from, like, you know, between all the FF7 farming and other stuff. Oh yeah, that's gone at the perfect time. You may have just noticed. This is not Metal Gear Solid 2. We are going to play Metal Gear Solid 2 today. Don't worry about that. Gonna just make sure everything's okay with the game capture and everything, because we got I got my new box, my new little bit of hardware, which we'll talk about in a bit, which should hopefully, I mean, I've done plenty of testing since I got it, should have resolved all the issues that we were having last time we played this, with the weird little dropouts and what have you. Shouldn't have those anymore. They will happen in some places, because it generally, when that kind of thing happens, it's related to a change in resolution. I don't know if that was the case with the issue we were seeing, but it hasn't happened since. I've been doing a bunch of VR mission stuff in the main game, which I'll show you some of as well. And everything's been okay. That way the intro theme was chosen. I mean, well, I kind of just picked, you know, because we did what? Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday last time. And this time, it's stuff like, you know, we did Tanker. Now it's a fresh start, doing the plant section. Might as well go for the main theme, which we haven't had already. Whoa, that's the thing. And hi, by the way, Gal. I didn't already say. This is not the intro for Metal Gear Solid 2. This is another thing that I have on my PS2. Totally forgot about it last time. And I literally just remembered I had this today while I was just scrolling through my list of PS2 games that I have, just you know, the way my setup is. This is the document of Metal Gear Solid 2, which is it's an entire disc. And I don't know how it was released. I think it came free with some copies of Substance. I think it was like in PAL region, because there was a delay in the PAL release of Substance. But basically, this disc, it had a bunch of information about the development of Metal Gear Solid 2, including like a bunch of 3D models and a bunch of really cool stuff, and like 5 VR missions as well. Apparently, if you do all the VR missions and you like load, like the save carries over to Substance and it unlocks all the VR stuff that starts off like, but we'll talk about that. But yeah, this is the document of Metal Gear Solid 2. And because this is the wrong controller. That's the PS3 controller. Hold on. Yeah, I got this for my PS2 ages ago when I was initially putting games on it, because it's, you know, modded. And I forgot I had it. I forgot it existed. You know, I sorted all that out way before the marathon, because I knew I would do a marathon eventually, and it would come up. But I completely forgot about it last time. Like I said, I was just scrolling through my games. I was like, oh yeah, document of Metal Gear Solid 2. So this is it. I was just having a little bit of a look through it before. Probably won't do the VR training if it is gonna unlock stuff on my main game, because I kind of want to unlock it naturally. I have unlocked a thing or two over there. I will show you. What is in the options? Okay. Right, that's about standard. Let's just hop into making here, though, because I had a little look through, and it's really, really neat. Honestly, like, there's so much information, and I can't think of anything like this. I guess the closest thing I can think of that comes to this from a modern standpoint is like those no-clip documentaries on various games. You know, just having this much behind-the-scenes information. But this is crazy, because I think it's over on this side. Yeah, game plan. You can read the original game design documents for Metal Gear Solid 2 in Japanese only. But still, like, I can't think of an example. When was the last time you saw... Also, this game was originally called Metal Gear Solid 3. That's something I've learned today. It's in some of the promotional material that's in here, too. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Obviously, some big brain thing going on. It's saying MGS2, MGS3, but it's Roman numerals 3. There's got to be something to that. I cannot read Japanese. I can only understand, like, a handful of these characters. I have no idea what's being said, but it seems like they're addressing the whole free thing there. But can you think of a single time ever where you've seen actual design documents for a game released officially? Because I can't think of any examples, but this disc is chock full of this shit, and it's really interesting, even if I, can't read some of it. Look at this! Like, design documents for the environments. Just you wait. I'm going to show you. There's a bit of this disc where you can go into... I don't know if it's all of them, because I only had a look at some of the tanker stuff. But you can go into the maps and just basically no-clip around them and see everything and look at everything and have much detail you want. And character models, sound, concept art, everything. It's crazy. About $1 for every time new developers/IP holders didn't review the behind-the-scenes info readily available for making new iteration. I'd have a lot. Well, yeah, plenty of cases of that, and cases of, developers spending years and millions of dollars on budget design, making a game that doesn't even have a design document. This is this is not a common thing, at least I hope it's not. I'm just targeting this at Bethesda, because that's what they did with Starfield, and it turned out the way it did. But look, there's even a list of the staff. Like, you go into this, and it shows you the hierarchy. It shows you the tree of the people that, like, worked on this game. You can go look at them, and you get a description about, like, the duties of each person doing the game. And there's quotes from a bunch of the staff as well. And here's the one about Kojima, the keystone of the entire project. Not only plans the game, but decides on the direction of designs, programming, sound, etc., and looks over the progress as well as promotion. Hell yeah. Lally Lulelo. He's got his little picture, and you've got all the dates of birth. So I guess if you wanted to find the dates of birth for reference for doing that funny thing in the main game, you could go find them here. Why not, eh? There we go. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. You can look at all the people that did things and see what they did. Not everyone has a like a thing, like a message and a picture on this disc, but everyone has little messages for the players and everything. It's so cool. This disc is so goddamn cool, and I nearly completely forgot to show it to you. Even forgot that I had it. Look, the Chronicle. The Chronicle is sick. This is a complete timeline between, finishing Metal Gear Solid 1 and developing Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, look at all this. There's stuff about the Integral in here, then they're talking about 2, the awards that MGS1 won, research trips and visits, presentations, auditions for the ending theme, making Raiden, making the scripts, like every single thing. And I think the ones that are orange like this, I think you can... Yeah, you can hold down R2 whenever the link prompt comes up, and you can go to something that is relevant to this point. Like, there's a lot of effort put into this, honestly. It's absolutely insane. Never seen anything like this in my entire life. I don't know if I've looked at items before. Oh, I didn't know this is what it was. Okay, so you can see illustrations, E3 items, cube, look at these figures, some freak-ass things, but also some sick-ass shit. Trading figures. Ooh, can't get the 3D models for these or anything, but these are neat, and the silver variants for everything. Oh, Raiden with the diving gear. Look at this. Bungie put out a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. Yeah, that's a good example. We saw some stuff like that for God of War as well, for sure. But yeah, never designed dogs, right? There you go. Some low-res pictures, if you would enjoy that. It's a good figure, though. Hell yeah. Just any piece of information whenever you get to the series. I mean, that will be a while, but we're planning to do it. Me and Caleb are planning to do it, I think. I think we've floated a few ideas, all of which I think we want to do for more co-op stuff post-Borderlands. Like, we want to do Dying Light 1 and 2. I don't know if Dying Light the Beast is going to have co-op. I hope so. If so, then we'll do that as well, probably. But we're going to do Halo as well. Like, I want to do Halo. Because I mean, I've not experienced every Halo, but I've done all of CE, bit of 2, all of 3, not all of ODST, I think, and all of Reach. A lot of it was a long time ago. Whereas Caleb hasn't experienced any of it, but he's got more outside Bungie knowledge. I mean, I've got the Destiny Bungie knowledge, and Caleb has the Marathon Bungie knowledge. So I think there will be a good exchange of information whenever we get around to that. I'll be guiding him through it, much like he guides me through Borderlands, because he's got more experience than me. I probably will look at some of that stuff when the time comes. That'll be good. So yeah, sick. And the books. I want to see the illustration pamphlet. I see the name Shinkawa and I want to look. Yeah, look. I mean, you can. I think you can. Yeah, you can go in and you can zoom in, so the resolution isn't quite so bad. It's pretty thick. It's just a pamphlet. Ooh. Got us a bit of... Would you stop scrolling? Why does it keep scrolling? Is that... Oh, maybe that was my stick. Oh. Yeah, being a little funky. Okay. Yeah, we got some Grey Fox art. We will see more Grey Fox soon. Trust. I discovered something when I was doing VR missions, but we'll get to that. Hell yeah. And the special footage. Oh, yeah. This is where I found out about the Metal Gear Solid 3 thing. I think wasn't the premium preview. Was it this one? Yeah. Big Shell was called Big Blue Apple back then, and the title was MGS3. What is the deal with that, with it being called MGS3? Nice, hello. Thanks for the handshake. We're just looking through the document of MGS2. But yeah, they were going to call it MGS3. The nuts on Kojima.
The Shadow Moses Island incident. New York was
voiced over as well. But to go from 1 to 3.
Has sunk in Manhattan Bay, and tons of petroleum have poured into and covered the entire
they had some
bay.
stuff ready by this point.
A huge water purification plant called Big Blue Apple was
Big
built
Blue
in Manhattan
Apple.
Bay to clean up
Doesn't roll off the tongue like Big
However,
Shell, does it?
Even a year after the accident, there was
I think there's a
very
low.
little progress
I think it
in the
mentioned there's a
cleanup
low
process.
poly snake model
Polluted
used here
ocean area
too.
is still being closed. The Navy
We'll get to
Special
see it in a
Forces
sec.
unit,
I watched
Dead
this one
Cell,
earlier.
occupies this ocean command.
Here's the original Halo
The
2
name of the person
storyboard.
leading these
Fully
men
put
calling
out.
themselves Sons of
Seems to find
Liberty
such a thing from
is
LG
Solid
games.
Snake,
That would be
hero
really
of Shadow
interesting
Moses Island.
with how cinematic
Ironically,
the series has
the
always been.
occupation
Yeah,
took
that's
place
a
on
weird
April
snake model.
30th,
He's
the
less
day
blue
Washington declared independence
than
in New York.
his sneaking suit in this.
If this plant were to be exploded,
Playing
all of
Warframe.
Manhattan
The
Bay
update is
would burn
good,
up in
really.
flames.
Not enough hours to judge.
New York would
Okay.
suffer devastating damage.
Nice to see. I've not played in a hot
Moreover,
minute. Like, the
US president
1999
was
stuff
visiting the
hasn't been
plant on that
appealing to
very
me with all
day.
the exposed human
Protect
face
the
stuff,
president,
but
prevent the explosion of the
maybe
plant,
it's good.
and
I don't know
get
if
rid
I'd
of
go
the
back.
terrorists.
And I haven't
This
played the
secret order
new
is given to
Helldivers
Fox
update
Hunt's
yet.
new
They,
member
they
with
added the
code name
Illuminate, the new factions.
Raiden
So I got to
goes
try
into the
that.
plant alone.
Kind of like that first-person shooting animation was different. I've been doing so much VR missions. I can tell. Maybe Big Blue Apple does sound nice. I mean, it makes sense given that it's in the just offshore of New York. Like, it being New York is relatively important, I guess. That president, yeah. Well, I mean, we are going to be rescuing the president, not protecting him. Some things are laid out, but it's great being able to see this stuff. Like, this is internal. This was not like released to the public. There are like E3 trailers in here too, but they have stuff that was just internal stuff for showing to like other collaborating companies, stuff like that, which you wouldn't otherwise get to see. Like, it's like pretty ship interior with the reflective floors. Feels less like a cargo ship and more like a luxury vessel, but what would I know? Maybe modern tankers are like that. Or tankers in the year 2000, or the early 2000s. Yeah, a lot of stuff is similar, like, yeah, being able to wound enemy limbs is still there. A lot of it was already laid out, like we went through this corridor before as the flashlight on the USB. We had that. Holdups are in. Do they tremble like that in the final game when you do a holdup? This versus Splinter Cell, which wins in terms of gameplay? I don't know. You'd be more qualified to say, because I haven't played very much. I mean, as far as things go, I haven't played that much Metal Gear either. You know, I've played all of a bunch of 4, all of Ground Zeroes and all of Phantom Pain, or most of Phantom Pain. But a lot of stuff I haven't played, and with Splinter Cell, even less. Like, I played some of, was it Chaos Theory, or one of the other semi-later ones? But I have a lot less experience there. I would like to play those games at some point, though. But, yeah, they're kind of different. I guess if you're going to make a comparison, probably comparing Splinter Cell to this, to Metal Gear Solid 2, would be the one with the additional movement options the player has, being able to climb around, jump down off things. I know Splinter Cell has a lot of that. Look at the blood splatter. I mean, I guess we didn't kill that many people, but we haven't seen blood splatters like that. I didn't watch all of this trailer. I didn't see it this far. Just go off and start off quite nice and shiny. I guess, yeah. Maybe they changed it just to more reflect that it has seen some use. Perhaps I'd have to look at the actual tanker again. But start focusing more on stealth or Metal Gear Light action more. Yeah, I guess so. Definitely. Like, you can go around. I mean, we'll talk about some of the weapons in a second, but, you know, you have, like, the Stinger, the Nikita, stuff like that. It's like you can choose to... I guess what you could say is you're equally competent. Oh, is that Raiden? It is! Early Raiden! Oh, he looked a bit funky. But, you're equally competent in stealth versus in action, I suppose, whereas Splinter Cell is more just focused on the stealth. And Splinter Cell 2 is kind of difficult to get. Things no online stores. I mean, I'll be able to play it one way or the other. What was Splinter Cell 2 released on? I mean, no matter what, I'll be able to play it. Hopefully on hardware. Oh, it's Splinter Cell 2. Oh, Pandora Tomorrow. Right. It's on PS2. So yeah, I can totally play that. No problem. Any PS2 game, I can play freely. Any GameCube game, PS3 game, I can play freely, no matter what. Okay, let you experience the thrill of being hunted, whereas Splinter Cell encourages avoiding detection much more. Yeah. It's like the tension of... Metal Gear has the tension of, trying to avoid being caught, knowing that you might, but also the thrill of escaping pursuit and dealing with your attackers and having boss fights and stuff. Whereas Splinter Cell is just purely the thrill of avoiding detection, which is, great. Like I say, I want to play Splinter Cell. That interests me. And I like going as stealthy as I can in these games. Or Tomorrow's a sweet title. Yeah, it is, yeah. PT, well, yeah, I had to translate that in my head for a second there. But let's have a look at some models, then we'll actually go and play the game, kind of. So we have... we look through all this. There's... yeah, you can go look at a bunch of characters, including unused characters. They've got this, the experimental on unused characters. Have a look at this. So, is there anything in 3D models here? Oh yeah, they have Mei Ling! And I guess they were thinking about doing a toon shading thing at some point, but they have a Mei Ling model! Actual Mei Ling, and not, just a sprite in Metal Gear Solid 1. That's nice, and I think that's all they've got in this category. But, for concept art, they have a bunch more. Let's see. There's Max! Who knows what she would have been, but it's a cute design. Yeah. And there's a bunch of art of a character called Chinaman, for some reason. And Doc! Oh, right! This is what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, wait, did they reuse the concept of this character? I mean, the design isn't similar. I don't know. I don't know anything about this Doc, but, like, were they thinking of this when they made Herr Doctor in Metal Gear Rising? Maybe? More Metal Gear Rising thoughts to come as well. Definitely an open slot for tactical stealth horror in the market. Yeah, if Death Stranding... I mean, with Death Stranding, you can kind of just avoid all encounters very easily. But something that more pushed you into those encounters could be good, for sure. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory had levels that would have the NPCs arm themselves with too many alerts. At least hinting that they did. That's cool. I mean, I think they were trying to do stuff like that in this game because they introduced the... the caution phase into the alert cycle. Like, guys don't just go back to just being normal, casual, after an alert. Like, they'll be more cautious, they'll patrol a bit more. and new enemies can get sent in as well, which wasn't. I don't know if it was a thing. I mean, it's been a thing in some of the 2D games. Max was to have served as a member of Raiden's radio support team during the Big Shell incident. Okay. Similar to Mei Ling's Chinese proverbs from the previous game, Max would quote William Shakespeare instead. Okay. Interesting. Sounds like MGR2 material. God, I wish. I wish! Yeah, they just had Rosemary do that in the end. You don't, I don't think, I mean, you know, base game, you have, oh, no, not base game, in the tanker, you just have Otacon. And you have 2 channels for Otacon for saving and for talking. Whereas in Big Shell, like, what, you've got the Colonel, you've got Rosemary, you've got the bomb diffusion guy at some point, and you get Pliskin. So I guess you end up with a fair amount through this. But yeah, some neat stuff in there. You can look at all the models if you want, including this mysterious, completely new character, Iroquois Pliskin, if you would like. Oh, right, the art too. I haven't looked at any of the sketches for a lot of these characters. Oh, it's so good. Hold on, let me zoom in on this one. Oh, that's really detailed. That's gorgeous art. Oh my god, great. Doc, a brilliant mathematician, was said to have been the scientist who developed Arsenal Gear's AI. Okay. Not really like Rising's Doc, then. There's so much content on this disc. It's sick. What else? There's the mechanics page. This one we need to have a look at, because oh baby. Oh baby. Not only is there like Ray and Arsenal Gear and all the vehicles, unused mechanics as well, which is cool. There's also Rex. You can just look at a 3D model of Rex in here. I don't know where this is used. It must be used somewhere. They have like an early concept Rex. Look at this. It's a very good Rex model, and you can, yeah, like it's the D-pad or the left stick to move the camera, like rotate the camera around, but then you can hold R1 to change your angle as well. Very nice. Wiki seems to confirm his concept was reused for Rising. Oh, there you go then. Cool. I figured that one out on my own. Sweet. Yeah, there's that. Was there anything interesting in the unused mechanics? Music plus AC3 Orange makes you think. Market for AC-ish Metal Gear game with how people are making tons right now. Yeah. It's just an early model Osprey. Okay. I would absolutely go in for that, like 100%. Anything ACS, like it having a Metal Gear flavor would be a nice touch as well. And iJokerside, hello. We're just looking at concepts and 3D models in the document of Metal Gear Solid 2. Feeling that dolphin rainbow meme. Hey, good for you. Good for you. I'm glad. I've had a rough go of it, but I'm okay now. Was not doing well yesterday, but I'm chill now. I think I was just overstressed. Right, polygon demos. Really have a look at these. So it's like, oh, you can see the storyboards for the cutscenes. Yo. This is what I was just saying. Like having storyboards for Kojima cutscenes would be really fucking cool, and it is, and we have them right here. Oh yeah, fantastic. Great. I thought this was just like a cutscene viewer. This is way more interesting. Look at the pose here. God damn. Having Snake be all seductive. Cool. It's pretty much as we remember it. And there's that shot in the rain. Yes. Yeah, very cool. I'm not to spoil yourself with all the artwork. I mean, well, I know what happens in Metal Gear Solid 2, even if I haven't played it before. I am doing that. Oh, you can look at the stuff for the game overs. I guess there were different cutscenes for the different game overs too. So if we look at the demo, they say it's polygon demo. I guess these are just the cutscenes, but can we do anything here? We can't. Yeah, we don't have any control here. I was thinking maybe we'd be able to look around the in-engine cutscenes. Feels seductive. I mean, it was a little bit. It's Metal Gear. It'd be like that sometimes. There's the oiled up twerk off. We'll have to get there. There's like music too. Do they just have the soundtrack? Oh my god. Oh, I see. They've got like. I mean, I guess we'll get to. I haven't paid attention to it up till now, but I guess we'll get to see. They have almost Pikmin-esque dynamic music, where there's yeah, there are different songs that can dynamically switch between different modes based on the situation. And you can do that from here. You can just switch between the different versions from here. That's really cool. That's sweet. That's so cool. Holy shit, I hadn't looked in that menu. I didn't realize it was that cool. I thought it was just going to be a music player. I don't think I looked. Oh no, I did look at the background. This is the stage viewer. Check this out. We can go have a look at the George Washington Bridge. Go have a wander around in it. It's literally like, okay, go ahead. We got to select into it. And then we have a pretty good movement. Like we can zoom. I guess zooming is kind of more just moving forward. So we can just go wherever on, maybe any map in the game. Like I saw there was some stuff at the end of the game when I was scrolling through this before. And you get to see some of these details. A lot of it, you know, you see stuff like this where it's just flat textures. But when you're looking at it in the correct context, from a little bit of distance, it just looks real. Like they mastered the art with this game. They actually did. I swear we'll play this game eventually. And then you can see some of the tanker down there that's used in the cutscene. Isn't this crazy? Being able to, like, developer-provided boundary break. Oh, the speed of zoom is uses the analog buttons, or the analog, you know, input as well, so I can zoom faster by holding the button harder. All right, I didn't know that. Shading does wonders. Yeah, just a singular sprite with good shading, knowing exactly what context it's going to be seen in. And, like, it wouldn't look much better if they just fully modeled it and added a bunch of extra polygons. Working smart. Exactly. It's crazy that we get to see any of this. It's so cool. I'll be looking through this more, I imagine. Like you've Halo 3 having theater to float around, recording some match campaign missions. Right, yeah. That is very cool. Descriptions about programs. Oh, this is all the tech talk. Check this shit out. So you like, are you curious about how any of the systems in the game work? Like, down to the most fundamental level. You can go and find out by reading through this. There is collision data in addition to model data. Collision data are classified as walls that are always vertical, as floors that include everything else. In addition, each is broken down to smaller blocks that allow the slimming down of the subject to be searched in one time. So talking about optimizing collision meshes for fast collision detection. I know about this. Each wall and floor is assigned detailed qualities. So it's like I'm watching, what's the YouTube channel? Hold on. I don't know, the channel that did like the parallel universes shit for Mario 64. You just get that kind of information, but it officially released. Who takes the job to translate all these? I mean, someone at Konami must have done it, and bravo to them for doing this for us. Unlike MGS1, MGS2 allows weapon attacks in first-person view. True. This necessitated the addition of polygon collision data of bullets to the collision data of the enemy and the player. These are searched only when a bullet is fired. Collision data include many other things, such as the designation of areas in which events occur, angle data of the corner view camera, enemy patrol routes, and enemy thought zone data. Huh. Actual creation task involves a tool developed by the program unit. They have to make so much software to make this game. And learning more about enemy AI would be good. Enemy takes the nearest stairs to the lower level, like someone who knows the area well. Action that sounds quite simple actually involves a lot of thinking. Calculating the shortest distance between two given spots requires a lot of time, if done the normal way. In MGS, we resolved this problem with something called the zone system. Zone of the enders, you might say. But yeah, I've seen stuff like this, where you partition out an area in game space and separate it into zones. There's like game logic that works this way in Final Fantasy VII. I was watching a video about like a big skip you can do, and knowing how to do it involves like understanding how the game calculates where you are on the world map. Yeah, you fill up an irregular shape with many rectangular zones. Lines among which adjacent zones touch each other are recognized as data. When it is determined, and there's like diagrams, there's images in here too. Okay. Every enemy soldiers determine their routes to their destination. So, like, they don't need to calculate a complex route. It's just which series, you'd have a list of zones that the AI agent needs to travel through to get from A to B. And that's how they do the pathfinding, rather than, like, scanning an entire environment and all of its polygons, making a nav mesh. I mean, I guess this is the nav mesh, isn't it? Want random aside. Speaking of having cool radar dishes on you, I'll enjoy this later. Let me have a look. Ooh. Oh, Lunar Cruiser Optimus Prime. Oh, it's got like the JAXA logo on it. It's like an actual collaboration. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's really cool. I can see, I just had to scroll down, but you can see it transformed as well. That's really neat. Optimus turning into a lunar rover. That's a very good toy as well. Like, the robot mode is recognizably Optimus. But the vehicle mode, like, you could look at that vehicle mode and be like, and not even know that that's a transformer. It's got a solar panel shield. Oh, that's sick. And it does have the radar dish. I mean, if you were to make Rex more humanoid, that's about where the radome is. That's really cool. Yeah, good shout on that one. I'm trying to endanger your wallet. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, I had to spend so many. I mean, we'll get to that in a sec. But I guess we can talk about it now. Because after last time, during last time we streamed this, we had the whole issue that I was having, and it's something that's happened whenever, frequently when I'm trying to play games on the PS2, but it really disrupts streams, and it kept fucking the audio and stuff like that, breaking things, and I think it breaks all the audio whenever it's happening. And I have fixed it. I don't know exactly what it was. My thought was either there was some kind of fluctuation in the refresh rate of the signal being sent through, and modern displays don't like that kind of thing. Or it was that the game was frequently changing resolution on the fly, which a lot of PS2 games do. The PS2 is known for that. And modern devices like my monitor and like the Elgato really don't like that. So they cause that kind of blackout. So it might have been that. So what I was using before, I've got some images prepared. What I've been using for a while whenever I stream off the PS2 is this thing. This is the exact one. It's the port component to HDMI. I have a composite to HDMI as well, but component is just better. But yeah, it was just this. It's just a box that you plug the PS2's display cable into, and then it converts into HDMI, and that's basically it. It's cheap and easy, but it has its issues. Like, it literally just does that. It doesn't do any scaling. It doesn't do any additional processing or anything like that. So what I did, I tested other stuff, like, changing out cables, and that didn't fix it. So I was like, it's either this thing or it's the cables themselves, like the component cable. So I was like, okay, I've kind of wanted something better anyway. Like, I've wanted an upgrade. In a perfect world, I'd love to have one of the really expensive scaler and whatever conversion boxes, like an open source scan converter or a RetroTink. But like I said, they're expensive, whereas this thing was very cheap. But I still wanted an upgrade, so I was looking into stuff, and something that would. So I was seeing people having similar issues with different games, saying like, "Oh yeah, it's because of like, it's because it's not being scaled, so like the it's getting interrupted whenever there's a change in resolution, and the PS2 is known for having a lot of games that change resolution on the fly, be it mid gameplay or going to menus and stuff like that. So it causes those kinds of issues." Maybe. So I was like, okay, I'll get one of those anyway. I'll get a new one anyway, since I want one. Of course, it's not Solid Snake. He died on that tanker 2 years ago. Exactly. It was Solid Snake last time, but this time it isn't. But hello, we're in a tangent within a tangent. We're in the document of Metal Gear Solid 2 right now, but I'm talking about the thing I bought. So this is what I had, and that's done me for the last few years while I've been doing this stuff. But enough is enough, because this thing is cheapo and kind of garbage. So what I bought, basically immediately after the last stream of this game, is this, a ODV GBS-C, GBS control, which is very good and has solved the problem, seemingly. I haven't had any issues with it yet, and I have been testing. So this thing is it's basically a more budget version of an OSSC slash RetroTink. Apparently these are especially good for PS2 as well, because they handle the certain things very well. Anyway, playing MGS4 and seeing Snake was just a dream. Yeah. Of course. That isn't real. We haven't gotten to that yet. What's MGS4? I only know MGS2. But yeah, this thing takes the component cables on the backside, but it can also accept VGA and SCART, which is neat. I don't have anything that uses that, and then it outputs HDMI. But it's got dials and it's got options and stuff, and it looks nice, yeah. So the GBSC, like the thing this is built on, like this is a Chinese clone of an open source thing. And you can, in theory, build one yourself, but I don't have the time or knowledge to be doing that right now. Maybe some point down the line. I'd like to do stuff like that, but it was an emergency. It's like one of those sound modulated things people use for guitars and shit. Kind of, yeah. Like I get the idea. I know what you mean. Like it's like not a. I mean, you can get pedals that do the same thing, but yeah, looks like something you'd use in a sound system. But no, it's for video and also sound, I guess. So it's got a little display, which is nice, and it's also got those little, it's got the RGB knobs, which I don't know if they work, but that's not really important. But it's got the VR knob, which lets you mess with the controls, so I can't really, I can't talk while going down to where it is, because it's down on the floor, but it's got a little LCD display, and you can navigate through a few menus on it, and change output resolution, and stuff like that. This is, I don't remember which resolution I'm set at right now, but I can, because it's a scaler, like this box scales whatever comes into it on top of doing all the other processing to output it as a HDMI signal. You can set different resolutions and change a bunch of different settings too, including some that I won't change right now. But the additionally cool thing about it, which I also won't do right now, I mean I could, but I don't want to mess with any of the settings because everything's working, is it has Wi-Fi capability, actually. Not that it connects to your Wi-Fi, but it can be connected to by a Wi-Fi capable device, like a tablet or a phone, or even your PC. So what you can do is connect your device to it, then go to a given IP address for the device, and you can access even more settings than you can get access to otherwise. Like, there's some stuff you can do with just the buttons on the front of it, but there's a bunch of more hardcore settings to do with synchronization and how the signal is processed, how motion is handled, stuff like that. So I have all those options too now, because my old box didn't have any buttons on it. It couldn't do anything except send the signal through. So I have a lot more customizability here. And when I was getting it set up, I was having an issue. Like I said, my PS2 is modded. It has particular pieces of software on it. And one of the pieces of software that I use whenever I use the PS2, I had set to output at a higher resolution. It was like 920 by 1080. And I think this box doesn't like receiving that. Like, it would just blank out. So I had to go in with my old setup, change the setting so it would be at a more PS2-y resolution. PS2-er. And then it worked just fine. So I had to do that kind of troubleshooting. But it was easier to do because there's an option, there's a menu you can go into on the actual LCD display on the front of the thing to give you information about the current signal going through it. So you can see what display mode is being used and the refresh rate, the hertz of the signal going through. So it's really nice to have that information. But yeah, I'm very happy with it. And I'll just show you real quick. It's also got a bit of an on-screen display that I can actually show you. If you want to do basic stuff like moving the image, scaling the image, stuff like that. I'll go into it and show you real quick. One sec. There it is. I don't know if you can hear me, but it's I've got a bunch of options. Yeah, it's got these options. It'll go away if I don't press anything for like 10 seconds. But you can change like the brightness and the contrast and stuff like that too, which is nice. So it's nice to have those additional options. Very nice. But anyway, should we actually go into the game now? It's nearly been an hour. I'll have to just kill the capture real quick. But yeah, I've been playing around a bunch in there aren't any audio issues there because yeah, there's still blackouts sometimes where signal is actually lost. So I just did a soft reset of the console, and you're launching a new game. Stuff like that can happen. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, oh no. But otherwise, it's pretty good. No, I don't want to look at my memory cards. But we'll get into the game proper. I do want to show you some VR stuff before we properly get started. But otherwise, yeah. Like I said, spent a few hours on VR missions, and there haven't been any cutouts at all. You know, I've been watching the OBS capture whenever I've been doing it, and I would be able to see it on my main monitor as well. But yeah, it's all been good. So I think we should be completely fine to go. Just gotta wait for I've just gotta wait for the good old process to play a different game. There we go. Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Play game, please. And then I can activate the capture again. Yeah, I'll wait for it to switch its resolution because it'll be funky otherwise. Yeah, it's good for... Oh, wait, my model's doing the thing again. Why is it doing... You see, the plates are constantly moving. It's been a while since that's happened. I don't know why... what did that before? Hold on. Let me try and fix this. It's probably been doing that the entire time. Looks like I've been yapping real hard, which I have, to a degree. So let me just get rid of that. Hold on. What's wrong with you, you piece of shit? Shit-ass software. Come on. If it's not one thing, it's another. It's always something. That fixes it? No. Like the... hold on, let me... gotta restart V2 Studio. God damn it, dude! Okay. Watch this very nice intro. Yeah, I'm not... I'm no expert, and I wasn't really looking before. I could definitely do a comparison of whether it looks better or worse now. I mean, it looks good, you know? It looks like... it's like as good as I could possibly... Okay, there we go. Fix it now. It looks about as good as I could possibly expect from a PS2 footage coming out from Component, being scaled, and then sent to a mod display. Which is pretty good, you know, because it's the PS2. And games on the PS2 look gorgeous, especially this one. My god, man. Right, let's go. Let me show you where I'm at with the VR missions. It's what I've been doing to chill out today. Load. You should be able to see my completion percentage. That's gone up by a bit. Yeah, 15.8. I want to say we were on like it was a single digit number before. That much I can remember. Yeah, the system clock's being weird. But yeah, I found out what that second set of question marks is. Or the first set of question marks, I suppose. So the way it works is whenever you get to like a certain percentage threshold with a character and their VR missions, you unlock more VR missions where it's not exactly the same. It's basically the same missions, but at least so far your loadout is different. Because we have this. We have Raiden in a Grey Fox outfit with the high frequency blade. So I got to mess around. I've been able to mess around with all the weapons because I've done a lot of stuff in here. We go into VR missions. You can see I've done all the sneaking mode stuff. I've done all the weapon mode stuff. And we only did the snake stuff last time because it turns out Raiden's missions are easier and the better ones to start with. But yeah, you get costumes. So I think what you get is... I think the third Raiden one might be Naked Raiden. I think, which is really funny. But yeah, I did a couple of these stealth missions with Raiden Ninja, and you start with the high frequency blade. So you have that as an option. And for Snake has more. Snake, I think you get like, you get Tuxedo Snake, you get MGS1 Snake. I don't, that's not all of them though. What is it? Hold on, let me look it up again. VR missions unlocks. What do we get? None of this goes forward into the main game or anything, but it's neat. Oh yeah. Oh well, no, that's another thing. Yeah, no, that's main game. There are things to unlock for the main game. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, unlock VR characters. Oh right, yeah. for some reason, under Snake's category, you unlock Iroquois Pliskin as a skin for the VR missions as well. Yeah, it's Iroquois Pliskin, MGS1 Snake, Naked Raiden, Ninja Raiden, Raiden X, and Tuxedo Snake. So, to get Pliskin, you do 50% of Snake's VR missions. MGS1 Snake, you do 100% of Tuxedo Snake. Naked Raiden, you have to do 100% of the Ninja missions. Ninja is 50% of Raiden's missions, which we did. Raiden X is doing all of Raiden's missions. And then Tuxedo Snake is all of Pliskin's missions. Okay, so it's complex, but it's neat. So this came to mind. Not usually looking for content with many people in the comments kind of fitting for Metal Gear. Let's see. Oh, AI Frank Sinatra, I see. Yeah, it is. I mean, we'll get to that. It's an interesting thought given the themes of this game in particular. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, some neat art there, definitely. But yeah, that's how it works. So there's a few things. I did a bunch of Raiden, and I've confirmed today the differences between because when you hit X while moving a Snake, you do like a front dive, which is okay. But Raiden does a flip. Do you remember that Naked Raiden is the thing? I mean, you're going to be reminded one way or another. We're going to get to that bit of the story. But, yeah, Raiden's flip actually has different properties. You can jump between things. Assassin, I think it was you that said, like, oh, I see all these bits that look like you could climb up on them, but you can't. You can. I don't remember which sneaking mission it is. It's one of these. I was doing it in Eliminate All, and Eliminate All is just the sneaking missions, but you eliminate all. Let me find which one it is. I've done a lot of the missions, and I've got a fair number of top scores as well. Oh, this is it, first try. So we can climb up this, and this is what taught me this mission, because these Eliminate All missions. My stick's being sticky, drifty. Oh no, I don't like that. Yeah, like I'm not doing any input right now. Uh-oh. Gonna have to clean this thing out. There we go. But yeah, because it puts every one of these Eliminate All missions, the no kills bonus still applies, right? But you don't start with the M9, you start with the SOCOM. So every mission has the M9 hidden somewhere. That's how I figured out you can get up here. And then you can start going fucking crazy. I mean, we're not going very quick here, but you can do shit like this. Analog buttons. And there's more awkwardness with the analog buttons that we'll get to. You have so much freedom with Raiden. With a Raiden, you can go anywhere. It's crazy. I look forward to maybe doing some of this in the main game. There you go, and that's the mission. I got the good time on this one. I practiced it. There we go.
Damn it.
Oh, like this unlocks path was what? Like, I don't know. I don't know what you mean. But like, I mean, I don't think there was much with Snake we could have done along those lines. But Raiden has these options for doing crazy shit. So weapon mode. I had to go with. Some of it, like the grenade missions, are a pain. Some of the sniper missions were fun. The Stinger and Nikita missions were cool. It's good for teaching me how the weapons work in this game. Assault rifles are pain in the goddamn ass, right? You know, I've been getting to grips with the analog buttons. Me being able to get here unlocks new ways to have fun. I mean, I guess, yeah. It definitely opens up a lot of options. We'll have to see how relevant that is in the main game. But it's cool in these VR missions being able to do stuff like that. So with the pistols, right? You have to press the button down and then release hard to fire. But with this, you have to hold it lightly to aim the gun, then press hard to fire. Which can be a little bit awkward while also trying to do the aiming. I've gotten used to it a bit. But you see, I fire randomly sometimes. It really takes some getting used to, which is why I'm glad I've been doing this training. Oh, we're done. There you go. And I made it look semi-decent there, but it is It's like it's completely alien to my brain. I've never played a game that feels like this. And it kind of gave me the thought, especially doing some of the first-person stuff, like the first-person missions, specifically, which are really weird. Really gave me the thought of, like, man, I kind of get what it must have felt like to be those people, like, when the PS1 was introducing the dual sticks for movement and looking. Like, this is how it must have felt for that, to have that foreign input style. Anyway, the high-frequency blade missions are fun as fuck. Looking forward to getting it in the main game because it's really cool. Check this shit out, man. So, we can hit square to, like, hit with the back of the blade. For non-lethal, but we don't care about that. So we can swipe in various directions by moving the stick in various directions, and we can poke as well. And you can do it all pretty quickly, and it feels really good doing these VR missions really quickly. Like so. It's sick as hell.
Jack, you're great!
Seeing that makes it amazing. Konami didn't jump on a Metal Gear shooter where you customize and unlock stuff. If you're an upcoming Foxhound member. I'm trying to remember if there were unlocks in any of the Metal Gear Onlines, because there were those. I'm trying to think of Metal Gear Online 3. I mean, it did have cosmetics, I think, but I don't know how you unlocked them. Survive does dip its toes into it. Yeah, like a competitive thing. Well, Metal Gear Online is more or less that. Like, not Survive. Metal Gear Online 1 that came with Subsistence. Metal Gear Online 2 that came with MGS4. And Metal Gear Online 3 that came with Phantom Pain. There are those, even if, you know, the first two of those are kept alive by community service, which we will get to. And, you know, if I can get onto MGO1 as well, I will try to do that. We've seen no success with the... Oh, shit! Oh, no. I gotta restart. I've seen no success with that with the Transformers games. I've tried again, but the servers are still down. But yeah, there's a thing you can do as well, because you can do... Yeah, not that. You can do the regular melee combo, which ends with a kick, which launches these targets away, so you can get collateral. So check this out. If I do a swipe. Do a swipe on... Oh, god damn it. Do a swipe on this one, then do the combo on that, kick them into each other, send them flying, and then they specifically want you to do a flip here for speed. They expect you to know to use the flip. Oh, shit. I think this is... They make you do the spin. I'm not very good at it, but you gotta rotate the stick. You get mad combos. Thick.
Damn it!
Those in the Konami Hype Chase game. Exactly, yeah. Back when there were people working on it that still cared. But yeah, there's a bunch of that. That's really fun. And I went to see what Snake had, because you wouldn't expect Snake to have the high-frequency blade, right? And sure enough, yeah, in his weapon mode, instead of high-frequency blade, there's just no weapon. You can see I did all these because they were different. But, yeah, they're the same thing, except you don't have a sword. You just have to punch everything to death. Which can get pretty annoying, because they introduce the targets that reduce your score further into these. I guess if you want a good time, you really got to learn how to launch them into each other. Probably could have just hit them at the same time, because the spin kick at the end there has a pretty meaty hitbox. There you go, like that. See, the dive is different. See, if you dive under something like that, you just fall the fuck down. Raiden doesn't do that. I think we do this in the middle. Ah, not quite. And you can also do that if you want to kill them without knocking them away. But you see, the layout of the stage and where all the items are is different than Raiden's missions. So Snake has all of his own unique missions to do as well. It's really sweet. It's great how much effort they put into this, and I love it. Like, I've been, as you've seen, I've done a fair few of these. Oh, that's my best score. Nice. I've been doing a fair bit of this, and it's just fun. I really enjoy these VR missions. It's great. I'll have to see, like, what other differences there are, too. The first-person missions are weird as fuck. Because usually you can't move in first person, but it just makes the camera first person. And they're showing target shooting here. Some of the missions for Raiden, they expect you to do stealth. Or at least, you know, get to the end of an encounter with actual enemies alive, while there is an alert system and more enemies that'll spawn in. Well, let's go with Raiden here. And I'll show you So if we just go into, I mean, with weapon mode. Okay, there's only HF Blade in the weapon mode, but I guess these are going to be different HF Blade missions. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Now I'm kind of excited for these. Are they different? Yeah, I think so. It didn't start with two stacked up like that before. But yeah, now I'm thinking as well, you know, what with them bringing Doc over from a concept they didn't use for this. Get it. There we go. Oh, this one. Come here. Awkward. There we go. Like this control style for the high frequency blade. It's kind of just a precursor to the Zandatsu system, isn't it? Like, it really is. I mean, obviously, they went with the Cyborg Ninja thing because Cyborg Ninjas are a thing, and Raiden kind of became one. Or at least, you know, he got the high-frequency blade in this game. But that's kind of... It's similar, control-wise, like being able to flick the stick to do directional cuts. Not used quite the same way in Metal Gear Rising, of course. Yeah, these are different missions. Like the same environment, but they're sending totally different shit against us. Wow. Yeah, you can do a lot of quick cuts if you alternate direction. Hey, you. Mad combo. Oh, no. If you lose the rhythm, you're doomed. Oh, no. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a rhythm game. More? And yeah, thin ones like that, ideally, you want to poke by clicking in the stick. But it's nice having the costume. I mean, even, you know, Raiden being able to have a Grey Fox costume is precursor to that exact same thing happening in Metal Gear Rising as well. Like, I didn't realize how much it was, you know? I'll play through these. I want to see what it's like. We will play the main game eventually. This I promise you. But I'm absolutely going to be doing more of this. Oh, so here again, yeah, we want to melee that one, so we hit the distant targets. Same here. Oh yes. Oh no. I wanted to do a cool flip. Hold on, we'll do a cool flip. Yeah, it's the same, but there's more targets now. Yeah, the flip makes things so much easier. Yeah, maybe just doing that is the better way. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Not used to the spin. And thank you for the coolant and stretch as well. One sec. Yeah, the value is ridiculous, you know. Never mind the replayability of the main game on its own. There's so much VR content. Like, how many missions are there? Let me look it up. How many VR missions in Substance? How many? Oh, apparently there's a cheat code to unlock them all, which I don't want to do. That's fine. That's the IGN guide. Does it say how many there are? No, I just want a number. How many VR missions? 511. There are 511 missions. Oh, yeah, X Raiden. Yeah, it is nude Raiden. Because I'm looking, I can see the categories. Raiden has one category. You know, we've got stuff like weapon mode, sneaking mode. It's a very good play on sneaking mode because it's naked Raiden. It's called streaking mode, which is a really good name for it, streaking mode. And there's photograph mode, which I think you unlock by doing bomb disposal, elimination, and hold up, which I haven't even touched yet. Yeah, it's all that for everyone else as well. All the different versions of Snake get like every type of minigame. It's just X Raiden that only has streaking mode. I guess it makes sense. There's a lot of stuff you couldn't do with nude Raiden. But it's a lot of content. It's such a good name. Time sure flies when you're learning about good games. Exactly, yeah. Good for taking breaks or hopping on for a spin at the end of a busy school day. Exactly. Like, you've got... Oh, I wanted to do the rest of those. You've got a good-ass, long, single-player, narrative-driven game, but you've also got this, you know, arcadey experience. These are the demerit targets. We want to just stab the ones we want. Unless we, like, got our hitbox just perfect. Yeah, it wouldn't happen there. The stab's pretty reliable for hitting exactly what you want. Oh, he says, missing many hits in a row, but this is why we use the stab. And we want to... Oh, we can... Oh, the stab has that kind of range, so you can do that. Okay. I thought I was going to have to come off the platform and... Oh, shit. Come off the platform and then attack it that way, but no. Oh, god damn it. It can be a little bit finicky falling off things sometimes. But you definitely get used to the controls. You can also, yeah, you can guard with the sword as well. I guess you can... Yeah, I didn't even think. Yeah, you can do first-person swording too. That's sweet. There we go. Yeah, it's... Oh my god, it's in a cage. Yeah, it's... Oh shit, it's very good for taking a break, and it's good for just learning, you know? Like I was saying with how awkward the assault rifles kind of are, you know, it would come to the point where I would have to use that. I would be in the heat of the moment, and it would go very badly because I wouldn't know how to fire the thing. And I've had practice with it, and like the grenade launcher and a bunch of other stuff, so I know how it all works now. Much like Raiden, I've gone through the training. Ooh, know what to do here. Oh, ho, ho, ho! 28 combo, boys. Read 'em and weep. Ooh. God, that feels good. Nice. I love the flip. I love the flip. Yeah. It just feels good. Like they've figured out the dopamine formula for the VR missions as well. Getting these goddamn combos, getting a big number, and getting a good score. Feels great. Oh, nothing went over there. Here we are. Pop. Oh, shit. Not quite enough. HF plays VR missions make sense of the story. They do kind of spoil that you'll get them later. I mean, yeah, but we're still talking about the era of games where they'd spoil that kind of thing in the manual, too. Like, it's in the manual as well. So, I guess they, you know you'll get it, but you don't know how you'll get it. And that's where that's what really makes it interesting, I suppose. And it's good to get to train with it. As I was saying with the assault rifle, where you're not just completely clueless in how to use it when you get there. You can prepare ahead of time, which is cool. Rarely read console manuals. That's your loss, because they're really good. So yeah, variety mode is a thing. And I haven't tried any of them yet. But yeah, you can see what it is here. We have to defend Meryl. Meryl's in this game. Let it not be said that Meryl isn't in Metal Gear Solid 2, because she is. Take all enemies in the dark and get to the goal. I guess they're all different. We're in the dark. We have the AP sensor. We have the binoculars, but that's it. Otherwise, we're in the dark. Oh, shit. Who saw me? I don't have my radar. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. And they've got night vision. They can see better than me. They've got shotguns. Holy hell. Are you... Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm getting my ass blasted. Oh. Gray Fox did a lot better than this when he was doing this. He also wasn't using the flat end of the blade, so... Okay. I'm running. I'm catch this man around. Oh, shit! He caught me around the corner. I was trying to lay an ambush, but I got got. Holy shit. These guys are hard. What the hell? 2000 manuals, definitely more like media booklets than just manuals. Yeah. It's like, you would go to a store, consider buying a physical game, and I don't know. Would you look at the manual? I don't know. I guess I never did that. But in theory, I guess we want to use first person.
Is there somebody there?
No. I guess we can use this. We can use the corner peek. The AP sensor helps too. Shit! It's just again, I get seen anyway. Fuck! I don't know if I'm gonna succeed with this one. Oh shit! Oh, the flips don't help. I don't have active camo either. Oh, Jesus! Fuck you. They've got like Yeah, they've got the high ground. Oh my god. Oh! Did I get shot from behind? I'm not succeeding in this one. Yeah, no. That's going to require some more practice. But there's some crazy shit in here. As was implied with the whole Meryl thing, too. A lot of unique content. I think there's some even goofier shit somewhere. We'll have, like, a look around. We might just do this for a bit. Like, there's so much stuff we haven't done, like the alternative missions. Yeah, photo mode is the one that's not locked here, but the one that is locked here. But, like, bomb defusal, elimination. Let's just do one of each. See what we're about. This is Substance, yeah, and Hi Ice Burner. Yeah. Gotta have all the content. We have 511 VR missions, and they're all really cool. There's music, too. That's a new one. Even if it wouldn't have made sense with the story, lack of VR training in 3-hit. I was thinking about that, actually, yeah. I was thinking, like, yeah, it makes sense that it isn't there in 3, but it would be a shame with how much I've been enjoying the VR content in this game. It would have been really nice to have it in 3 or any other future game, but I guess not. Sound of the bombs may make gives you the sound the bombs make may give you clues about the locations. And yeah, this, spoiling that you will have to defuse bombs. But, you're gonna have to. Activates when equipped. Displays centered C4. Okay, we can see it. Yeah. I know how that works. Yeah, that looks like a bomb to me. So we can't climb up that. So we have the coolant. It's a game that has coolant in it. Let's go. Yeah, it goes into first person when you hold it. And then I can't spray here. To be further away. Yeah, that's doing it. Yeah. It's good practice for the things you'll need to do. And yeah, as we said, it makes a lot of sense in universe as well. Yeah, I'm trained for this kind of thing now. I remember to use my corner view every now and then. Be fine. Taking guys out, not like there's permanent consequences to anything we do in the VR missions either. Which helps me, be a bit more reckless with my play. Yeah, the fact that you step slowly over enemies too is another good reason to use the flip. And I've figured out the quick reload now. It is how I'm like used to. It just wasn't working that way before. Yeah, I used the peek out. Oh, and you can like unpeek. Hello. Aha. Cool. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. I didn't know someone was there. Hey. Oh, but yeah, the flip can have. You can do that too. No, you don't. Oh shit. Yeah, you're done. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on. It's just the one bomb. How does this thing work? There you go. Sometimes I can do it all the way. Okay, so you don't have to get to an exit. You just have to get the bombs.
Jack, you're
So
great.
certainly could do that faster, but a decent route. Nice. Yeah, that's fun. There's so much fun stuff. Imagine if we did have this for 3, though. Now I'm thinking, like, having VR missions where you need to think about your camo index. Like a VR, I'm imagining like a variety mission that makes you use the crocodile cap to stealth past, like, enemies through the water. All kinds of stuff. They could do anything. Let's try elimination. I like that these are more like... Yeah, it's big shell environments in these missions instead of the usual VR fare. Take out all enemies, get to the goal. You may knock them unconscious or tranquilize them instead of killing them. So it's eliminate all, but it's on big shell. Where's the M9, though? Is there no M9 right off the bat? Am I going to have to go find it? Shit, I'm going to have to go find it. If I want that don't kill anyone bonus. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. No, restart. No. Oh, hello. There's the map. Hold on, no. I have something I want to try. Could have been amazing. Yeah, they could have... I mean, they've got the creativity for it, clearly. Imagine all the ideas they would have cooked up for it. Would have been crazy, honestly. That isn't it down there. I know what the M9 box looks like. It's not that. Get fucked. Oh, shit. What I was going for the first time. I'm just having a look around. We're scouting. I want to find the M9. There's the exit. I guess we can kill man if we want. Oh, they're gathering. Uh-oh. The gathering of the men. Oh, I've got no ammo. Yeah, picking up ammo is a concern, I suppose. He says shooting a man in the ass 5 times. There we go. Also, I found out, we talked about last time how it's not just headshots. That's all of them. I didn't see the M9. So I guess maybe we just don't get it. Unless it's hidden around here. Could be. No? No M9? Okay. But we talked about how you can get it with a heart shot as well. You can also do it with a crotch shot. So a dick shot or an ass shot will also work for an instant trank, which is pretty handy. I've had situations where the ass was all that I could see. And you can do an ass shot. Okay, that's fun. I don't know how we'd get the no-kill bonus. Let's retry. I reckon if we do that quick, the score I got there, we could just kill everyone. We just do a bit of murder.
Freeze!
There. Owned. And you down there. Owned. And our final buddy... Oh, nearly. Although you get points for, like, ammo remaining. Maybe that keeps in mind, like... Keeps in mind just how much you've got. Like, you want to fill up on ammo to get more score. Presumably, right? Well, what's with this place? I wonder if we'll get to go there in the story. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it got me 3rd place. That's fine. We're just getting a little taste here of the true variety. So hold-up mode, I assume you just get hold-ups on everyone, and that's what scores you? That's exciting, because hold-ups are really cool, and I've been looking forward to doing more. Hold up all enemies and get to the goal. And wake up sleeping enemies with the coolant spray. Hey, cool tip. The kind of game knowledge we're here for. So the gun is empty. Oh, we do have an M9, though. Oh, shit. Okay. I was too slow. Oh, it's fun. Oh, I love this. Here we go.
Freeze!
Oh, that's it. Just the one. Like, hey, by the way, did you know you can do hold-ups? Because you can.
Jack, you're great.
You can do better than that? Fucking hell. Just do it slightly faster, I suppose. But yeah, of course, yeah, I know. The empty gun still works. I don't know if it applies in this, or if it's a thing in later games, or if I'm just making this up, but if you, like, try to fire it while it's empty and you're doing a hold-up, they'll fuck you. Like, they'll be like, I see. Mission will be terminated if you discovered. Figure out the distance between you and the enemy for a hold-up. Oh, shit. No one? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, as long as you don't let them hear it go click. Okay, I guess we'll try that. And get a failure. But it's so cool. I know you get the banana in Peace Walker as well. That is the same kind of thing.
Freeze!
Get held up. And they just disintegrate the moment they're embarrassed by being held up. And then, yeah, while we wait for them to dissolve, you can go over to the exit. Sweet!
Jack, you're great.
Very cool. So I'm curious about photo mode, but I don't have it. At least not for Raiden. I'd have to do a bunch... I'd have to do all this, I think. So I guess I'll do that for next time, probably. Yeah, Raiden Ninja... Raiden Ninja has bomb disposal and elimination. That's fun. Hell yeah. Then you could definitely do non-lethal eliminations, because you've got the flat end of the blade. Hell yeah. And then in VR missions, there is variety, which we looked at. Yeah. We did look at that variety, right? Yeah, we just looked at this. Sorry, there's a lot of menus. It's easy to get confused. Over here, we have the same things. Yeah, I'll mess with all that, but that's enough VR for today. It's crazy, though, how much content. Like, you could sell that as a disc. I mean, they kind of did something like that with Integral. But, but you could. I mean, it wasn't really the same. That was more like with this with Substance, but you could sell just the VR missions as a full game, and it would be you'd get hours of fun out of it, and it is really good. You know, there's times where you'll be like in the main game if you don't do this kind of stuff. It's like, oh, how do I use this weapon? And you've got to use it. You've got to learn it on the fly. But since I've used every weapon now, I have experience with them. I have the training going in. Yeah, Integral is equivalent. Yeah, that's right, yeah. But yeah, the Snake Tails, and we haven't done skateboarding yet. We'll do that eventually. But Snake Tails we'll probably do after. But just beyond that, there's so much additional content separate from the main game. But right, let's load. And this should put us right at the start of Plant. We can finally actually play the game for real. You know how it is. I should have got Integral instead of renting, but I got the PC release instead and called it good. Only ever rented it on PS1. Okay, that's fair enough. As long as you ended up with Integral in the end. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. That's true.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years
Okay.
ago?
I thought that was the opening cutscene of Tanker.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
Oppenheim was a fun
Your
watch. I gotta get
classic
around to it.
nightmare.
I have to
It
check
didn't
it out.
take
I've
long
not
for
seen it
government to
myself.
put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive
I know,
offshore fuel facility
what's his
went up
name?
inside.
I'm scared to
Big
pronounce
Shell.
his name because Val would crucify me
I hear the cleanup is
if I pronounced it wrong, but you know,
It
the
takes
actor.
time. But in the meantime,
He's
the
there's
shell's become a
the new
landmark, a symbol of
thing.
environmental protection.
28 years later, it got announced. I've not seen any of the previous movies. I'm maybe gonna get around to that soon as well.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed
For these
group
like
of
low
daily
detail cop
ID.
models.
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad
Mm.
Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved.
Dead
It's a
Cell.
highly trained
Yeah,
group
Big Shell
with
was
Big
created
Shell
to
under complete
clean up a
control.
so-called oil spill from the tanker that, the tanker that went down that had Ray in it. But I mean, do we know if that tanker actually had any oil on it? Or is this entire place just, I mean, it is going to be, almost certainly. What is the true purpose of Big Shell? Solid Snake on Big Shell? No! Not quite. I mean, maybe we'll see Solid Snake at some point. He's great in every role I've seen. Only recently watched the 228 films. 33 this week. Yeah, like I said, I've not seen them. I did watch a bit
What are
of
their demands?
$30
$30 billion.
Peaky Blinders a while
What makes
ago.
them
I
think
watched
they
a
can
few
get
episodes of
that
that,
much?
and he's really good
There
in
was a
that too.
government-sponsored tour
He's a very
going
good
on at the
actor.
Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense,
The most
Yeah.
important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
The
Unless
president.
the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an
Yeah,
inferno.
the crude.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chloride's being used to decontaminate the seawater, go
mean,
up
maybe
with the
there is
oil,
some. I don't know.
toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst
Well.
environmental disaster in history.
We're on our way. We're on our way. Yeah, this game's very real.
You
As
have two
pretty
mission
much anyone will
objectives.
already know.
One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell.
Environmental
and safeguard the
disasters,
president and
AI,
other hostages.
information control,
And two,
the internet.
disarm the terrorists
It's all
by
there.
any means
And it gets more and more
necessary.
relevant every year. Star Wars and Casino. Yeah. And yeah, it's Raiden. Like, Raiden's kind of got his MGR voice right
You
now.
should
He's
know
putting on his
that
cool guy
SEAL Team
voice.
10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
It's just the way he is. He's a baby boy trying to be a
Is this
cool.
joint effort?
No.
Solid Snake
Foxhound
F
remains a
soldier.
covert body. Don't alert them to your presence.
Yeah,
That
good
is
old
an
Quentin
order.
Flynn, who you will also get a taste of if you play the Kingdom Hearts games, because he's Axel in those.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell
Yeah,
1.
it's
How are
Snake,
things?
We're in luck.
a snake
Looks
of some
like there are no
description. A
sentries
snake by any
posted
other
here.
name.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
He's talking more calmly than
There was
usual
a
here.
brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They
He's
landed on the
maintaining
roof
his
of the big
cool.
shell
It
as
will not
planned.
last.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
He was
Just
Snake.
a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
The birth
All
of
right,
Raiden.
Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I
I've
have.
completed 300 missions in VR.
I haven't done that
I
many.
feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
But yeah, like you
Make
could
sure
do 300
nobody
VR
sees
missions
you.
because there's
If you need
511
to,
of them.
Contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Will
When
do.
we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep.
Hmm.
When you hear that noise, press the select
Thanks for the
button.
coolant, Gal. One sec.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No
Hmm.
one but you will be able to hear it.
All right.
Keep forgetting that's how the
I'll
codec
contact
works.
you if anything changes.
is neat. Thanks,
First,
Mei Ling.
Make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How
Did
do
you
I
say
get up to the next
nerd?
level?
I quote that all the time. Whenever
There's an elevator
anyone
at the
says
far end
no,
of that
no,
area.
ever.
Use
Nerd?
that.
Sounds good.
So good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber
Yeah, the Colonel is just
technology,
immediately
a
creepy.
byproduct
Like
of
he-
fiber optics research.
Like it's Campbell. It's clearly Campbell.
The texture isn't far
Yeah,
removed
the
from
way he
rubber,
says
but
that
the
line.
material protects against a
Almost
wide range of
G-Man-esque.
toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military
I love the
R&D.
part of the game where we
Data
talk about
damage
how
to
cool the
different regions
sneaking
of
suit
body,
is.
including
Because Raiden's
blood
sneaking
loss,
suit is really good.
exchanged between the suit
Like
and
I've
the
said before, I
intravenous
like the
nanomachines to
MGS1
create a
snake
feedback
suit
system.
compared to the one and
There's a lot
two
of
where he has
pressure on my
the
torso.
thermal vest on.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal
But this
organs
one's
to
sick.
maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit,
Sounds
yeah.
appropriate somehow.
Kind of some similar
The hatch
functionalities
with a
to the
circular
Octo
handle
Camo
will
suit
open
in
into the
4. How it
elevator
like,
area.
massages
Locate
old
the
Snake's
hatch
muscles
first.
or something.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Very good voice acting. It's so hard to notice. But yeah, if you know, then you're gonna notice all those moments, right? Where he's being kind of odd. Ugh, bugs. But look at this. This is the first-person view as well. Oh, I'm so glad to actually be playing the game properly. That's a lot of sea lice. Ugh. So, do we have a ration yet? No. Okay. We have the scope though. It's weird. It looks like the scope UI is under the mask. I don't know how it works. And we've got the AP sensor. No weapon. Can't do anything fun with the bugs yet. Look at that. I think they're actually... Yeah, I think they gather around you. Like, yeah, they get knocked off. Yeah, Call of Duty wishes it could have fish AI as good as this bug AI. Oh, shit! Okay, we can go in. Alright. Yeah, I know there is swimming. Anything down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get told off.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Ah, okay.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid
yeah.
succession to swim faster. Change your
Phone
head.
ring.
with
Oh
the
no,
left
the
analog
codec
stick.
sound.
Up
Oh
will
shit.
take you up.
I mean, it's a good one to
Down
have,
takes
but
you
I
lower.
apologize in
Left
advance
and
for any
right
confusion.
Face those directions. The O2 gauge will
do that
appear
for an
under your life
impervious
gauge
suit.
while you're underwater.
The worries
gauge
animals
corresponds
biohazards.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
amount of air
I mean,
you
you'd
can
want to
hold from a
test it,
single
but
deep
I
breath.
definitely
Once the
wouldn't
O2
jump
gauge
into a
falls to
pile of
zero,
bugs.
The
They
life
gross
gauge
me
will
out.
start to drop. You
I've
need
had
to be
bug
aware
swarm
of that.
nightmares. Definitely Raidens also have snakes as an option. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, swimming is about what you'd expect. Our O2 gauge is good. The underwater effects are pretty goddamn nice too. Alright, let's get back out. Come on. There we go. Up. No. Macris knows the gist of the plot. Yeah. I know the gist of every Metal Gear plot. Save for, like, the acids. I didn't know Ghost Babel until now I do. And, you know, portable apps, I don't really know. But everything else, yeah, I know about. I've been familiar with the plot of these games for, like, most of my life at this point. Just I never got around to playing a lot of them. Look! It's Alan Wake 1, Thomas Zane, the diving suits. Oh, there was an item down there. Is there? I don't know. I'll have a look. Guess that would be the smart thing to do. Should check for goodie. Just a bit worried about my oxygen, but We've got plenty, clearly. There we go. It's good opportunity. Okay. I was trying to figure out. It's weird because, like, when you swim forward, you swim forward. You can't, like, point down. I guess maybe you can point down and swim down, but you keep getting, like, readjusted unless we can't go further down than this. Doesn't look like we're going further down. No, I think we just hit an invisible wall there. So I don't think there's anything there. No guarantees, but I have no idea. I couldn't see it. Notice the codec looking different between Raiden and Steak. I didn't actually, because it's been it's been a few days since we did Tanker. But yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? I'd have to look and compare. What a great detail. So, nothing over here. No. Just more bugs. We crawl. Oh wait, I see an item. Is that a ration? Hold on. I see that. Oh shit, right now, Raiden has a gun to his head the entire game. Huh? There we go. Now we can do the funny thing with the ration and the bugs. So, we have these bugs. Oh no, yeah, I don't need to have it equipped. There's already lice on my ration. I guess we'll call Colonel about this.
Look at all these bugs.
What's that?
The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Oh, biobug.
Yes, through
Terraformers
genetic
moment.
engineering. It was created in the lab to
Shaping the
combat
signal balls.
frequent
Right,
oil
yeah.
spills.
Of course.
Exist
That's what you
naturally.
mean. Yeah.
The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a
Interesting.
bacteria called Pseudomonas.
It's a big
which
brain
can
game.
decompose
Metal Gear
crude
Solid
oil.
2.
It
Very
has
big
an enzyme
brain.
in its body that can break up oil and was modified so it instinctively
That
consumes
smooth
any
curve for
crude
Snake.
oil that it
Right.
absorbs. One of the reasons the big
good
shell
point.
has little oil pollution is
it's all
because
bug.
of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs.
There
and
might
the
be a
number of
call
spill
about it. I'll keep
maintenance
calling.
workers.
We're
It's
going to
a
get
form
plenty of calls. I'm going to try and get
bioremediation.
as many codec
It's for the
calls as
most
possible.
part innocuous,
Possible.
so no need to be worried.
Sorry.
Those bugs have ravenous appetites.
Mm.
Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations.
Yeah.
Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
It begins. Like Metal Gear Solid 1 had like nice little details, but this and 3 and 4 as well, I suppose. And to 5 to an extent is where the real Kojima technology is. Oh yeah. But yeah, we've got to shake our rations. I think. We just do it like this. We just scroll through. Okay, how does this work again? It's something like this. Right, it's the community for discovering all the hidden shit. Yeah, we looked at the ice bucket. We saw the real-time melting ice. Get off! Okay, there's something else to it, clearly, that I don't understand. I thought it was just scrolling through the menu to shake them off.
The sea lice are getting fat on your rations. Shake the equipment window to get rid of the bugs.
I'm trying to do it. Shake the equipment window. You think if it was just this, we would have fixed it? Try equipping and repeatedly squatting. That didn't do it. My ration! Hold on. Let me Google it. Not that he's saying to shake the window. Yeah. Like, I remember the animation of the window being shooken, but I don't remember how to do it. Or I guess I never knew how to do it. Hold on. Let me Google it. MGS2. Ration lice. How to remove the sea lice. Game facts. Equip and unequip. I tried that. Yeah, I know that works. Yeah. Standing up and crouching shakes water. Oh, you can do that. To get rid of the lice on the rations, you have to swap items with your rations over and over. Equip the ration, then tap the icon over and over. I tried that. Put your finger on the inventory button. Swipe your finger fast up and down a couple of times. The bug jumps out of the ration. Okay. I mean, it's not the quick swap. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. It was like swap to something else or a different slot. I guess, but it bounced out of the inventory. That's cute. Okay. That was more complicated than I thought it was going to be. But just from the first room of this part of the game, they're immediately hitting you with the technology. God, this game looks so good. Oh, there's a place to crawl here. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, we'll be taking
You should be
calls.
used to the controls
We'll
by
be
now.
looking around. We're not going to be
Proceed with
going
your
through this
mission. The
fast.
clock is
I want to
ticking.
soak in
Get on
this
the
game.
elevator on the
Because I
far
already
side
love
of
it. I've
this
spent
area and
99%
get
of
to
my
the
time
upper
with it
section of the
playing the
big
VR
shell.
missions. Okay, I got it. The atmosphere in this game is immaculate. I guess we're going backwards. There we go. Now we can look around. We can look up and down, see all the bits of ventilation that are connected to this. What's this bit? Oh, I should unequip that just in case they got on it. Oh, that's just here. Okay, back in. Soak in. Definitely reminds you you're going to want to do that during Halo. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I've been, whenever I've thought about whenever we get back to Halo, or whenever we do Halo, we'll hopefully do at some point, like I said, with Caleb. I'm going to be... I mean, I think the plan is I'm going to make a list. And we're going to try and get as many skulls as possible. I'd like to do that. Like, try and find as many skulls and Easter eggs as possible. That'd be good, I think. Now we're back here where the ration was. I see. Okay. This way then. Caleb. Caleb's played less than me. Like I said, I've done all of Combat Evolved. I've done all of 3 in Reach. A bit of 2. Some of ODST. Whereas Caleb has just done... I don't think he even finished CE. So I know more. So I'll be going in as the experienced one. Finding us the fun stuff. Some details will point out to you. Snake's manly, rugged health bar is longer than Raiden's feminine twink health bar. I guess, yeah. It's just every aspect. Ooh, every aspect of the game is made with like a particular kind of thought in mind. It's all Kojima brain, you know? Nothing is done thoughtlessly in this game. Make it easy for you to both slow down and take in the views. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah. I hear someone eating shit. Wait a minute. Oh. That guy got KO'd. What happened? Huh? They're just giving us an example of how you can use this feature to look around. You alright there, pal? Colonel,
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
the
Must be a
Russians again.
Galukovich man.
And it's the
A
Galukovich.
Russian private army that was in
troops.
line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
Yes, we know
What's
about
their
that.
stake in this one?
They must
Ryan's
have
marriage
made
is
a
in
deal,
shambles. No
an
woman could
arrangement with
accept
the
a health
terrorists.
bar as small as
They
his.
become a band of mercenaries, an
Honestly,
army without a country.
like, Raiden deserves better than Rosemary. From what I know of her anyway, we're gonna get plenty of opportunity to get to know her, but Raiden deserves better, my boy. And we've got no radar yet, so we've gotta be corner peeking. God, this game looks so good! I can't wait to get this fucking headgear off. As cool as it looks, I would like to be able to look in first person and look at these environments. Because they're fucking gorgeous. Like, look at this baked-in lighting off this light here. I don't have a gun, so I couldn't shoot it out. But it's so pretty. It's such a pretty game. Ah! Like MGS3, I feel like MGS3's always been the game that's appealed to me more out of the PS2 Metal Gears. But now that I've been playing them, and now that I'm playing this, like, I like the big shell visuals, like, as an environment. Who the hell was that? Ugh! Some way manlier looking guy with a bigger health bar and a different codec. The thing about MGR is Rose being completely fucking
There's
gone.
definitely
Yep.
another intruder in here besides
And the best
me.
thing about
That's not a
MGS4 is
possibility.
Campbell talking
Not a
shit about
team.
Rose's cooking.
Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now,
sacred.
you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you
No.
say nerd?
Not nerd.
Nerd.
Node.
Oh,
Use
Why
the
would you
node
make that
to
mistake,
gain
you
access
fucking
to the
idiot,
Big Shell's
Ryan?
facilities network.
then what?
Pull
He's
up
so
the map of the
stupid.
structure.
I love him.
That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
Soliton radar?
That's why we don't have it yet.
True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system.
Joke at the player's
uses
expense.
biological
Yeah.
magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to
king from the
reference
codec
points
transmission.
collected
Yeah,
via
yeah.
GPS signals and field personnel reports. We
Yeah.
need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high.
Yeah, I think
Should be colored
3 was
blue.
always the game that
Each
appealed to me
area
more
has at
back
least
in the
one.
day. But now I'm very excited to play this game.
How do I gain
And I'm
access?
beginning to see why it's so many people's
Just push
favorite.
the action
I'm so
button in
excited for
front
3,
the
of course,
node.
but God, this game.
The nanomachines in your body will take care
Funny
of the
thing is, the
security
nerd gets to
clearance
put in
and
the
allow
name
you
of the
access to
node.
the
Aw.
Complete
Yeah.
the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you
Nah, I'm
won't
always
be able
looking
to
at
gain
chat.
access for a while.
It's a habit.
Stay
I'm paying
on
attention
guard.
to the dialogue,
Got
don't
it.
worry. Try not to talk over it too much, though. But I'm always looking. Yeah, we have to be a little bit careful. I guess no one's here because that mysterious stranger beat the ever-loving shit out of them. Play the game on your input birthday. Yes, it does. It does. I think it is in the terminal. If you put it in, you get a little... There's a little happy birthday message that
you
pops
won't
up.
be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters
MGS4.
the required user ID
But
information
I think I
during
set the
weapon
time
registration
on my
or at the start
system
of a mission.
this time,
If
so I might be
anyone
able to
other
get
than
it
the
to pop up,
registered
because we
user
tried
tries
last
to
time, but
fire
my
the
system
weapon,
clock was wrong.
The ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are
It is a
black
cute
market
detail.
Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been
Right.
customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with.
They're well
And
funded.
they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
ID
Right.
tagged
How am I
soldiers
supposed
with
to
ID
procure
tagged
weapons
weapons.
then?
However it
Find the
goes.
ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean.
Yeah, no drabbing
You should
this
know
time.
this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are
No
yours
drabbing
to
points.
use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, ration. They're filling us up with rations. What's our capacity? 5 from the start. That's generous. Okay. I appreciate that. Any other cool calls we could get?
Before you head for the upper section of the big shell, log into the node. The
Yeah.
node is at the far end of that area, to the east of the elevator.
Okay. We're noting. There we go. We're noting. Yeah, I think I was definitely not on the full-on ride and hate train ever. Oh God. Right, I forgot that happens. That does not fly for health and safety. I have to massively electrocute. Oh, and it saved my stuff from the VR missions. That's good. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was never like a ride and hater, but I was always like, oh yeah, Solid Snake and Big Boss is so much cooler. But it's like I don't care. Everyone's cool. Right, let me. Yeah, I think the clock is set correctly now, so let me set it just temporarily to the current date, and it should pop up. Yeah, it pops up with a little happy birthday in the corner of the screen, which is really cute. It feels dishonest me receiving that, given that it's not my birthday. So I'll set it back to my real birthday. But it's cute. It's cute, and we get that in Phantom Pain as well. There's a cutscene that plays on your birthday. Yeah, blood type unknown. It's different having knowledge of Metal Gear 1 Snake. Yeah. I mean, it's just the context and me being more mature, I think. Blood off! Blood on! What the fuck? Why the hell would blood be off? Maybe that's why I wasn't seeing blood before. Or the blood splatters on the walls. If that's a thing. Right, yeah, group item window, which I've gotten used to. Okay. Mandatory call.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Good work, nerd.
Remember
I mean,
your VR
Raiden.
training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot
Look
in
at
the
this
middle
cool
is
video
you,
I'm
Raiden.
sending via inner ear.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
I know.
Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
It's shit.
It's all made from currently
I think they're using
existing
stealth
technology.
camo in that little video as well.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
They
so
were doing
be
that in the little
careful.
bit of the menu that tells you all the
The big
tricks.
shell's layout map should now be available after touching
They
the
have little
start
videos
button.
there
How do
for
I
the
save
players
the
using
mission data?
camo.
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Hey,
What are you doing
Rosemary.
here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission
I
was
don't know.
in
It
an
feels
accident.
like not like a
Rosemary was
conflict
brought
of
in as a
interest, but I feel like
An accident?
And according to the files,
having these
she
two
knows you better than
together on the
anybody else.
mission kind of
Rose
compromised
may be in
it
the service,
in some
but
way.
an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel,
That's only
I
more
failed to see-
suspicious.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I
that
covered it
line.
in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail
we covered
that
it in
case
VR.
taught
We'll
us,
get to that
it
game
was the
next.
power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack,
guess.
you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose,
Yeah,
You
she
need
says
someone
that.
to watch your
In
back.
theory, yeah,
But
moral
I
support.
have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control
Yeah, this
team.
mission is
After
ramshackle
all,
as fuck.
I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But
Just a
that
girl.
means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given
fine
the
with that.
circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
I guess, but yeah, it's
I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a
probably
request,
just
if
should
I
have a
may.
professional on.
Of course.
I mean, I guess she's a professional,
handle is
but you know,
Raiden.
the emotional,
For the duration of the mission.
we're
Can you
compromised.
call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to
And yeah,
turn
like
in
we
the
learn.
save.
Yeah, she
The
said
proprietary
Jack,
save
didn't she? We know his
frequency
name
is
from minute one,
140.96.
whereas we learn Snake's name at
I
the
just
end
switched
of Metal Gear
frequencies.
Solid 1.
Jack,
what?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Oh, for
April
fuck's sake.
30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
Yeah,
can't
it's the
remember.
day
I'm sorry.
George Washington
Oh, well.
declared
trying
independence.
until I hear the answer.
That's the actual
I'm gonna
importance
let
of
you
the
go
day.
now, Jack. Take care.
But this will continue to be a bit, unfortunately. I must have caused some older players to go, God, I wish that was me. Probably, yeah. Oh, and they're gonna wake up. We need to be careful. Yep. He had less stars
Raiden,
around his head,
the
so he's
enemy
gonna wake
sentry
up.
is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay
Like
out
waiting
of
for
sight.
the elevator at the start of 1. Yes. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Uh-oh. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Oh, and thank you for the stretch as well. Go. But yeah, we get the map whenever I hit start now as well. On top of it, just pausing the game, which is nice. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Oh, okay. He just immediately came here. Fuck. All right. First encounter, we've been caught. Oh. Ah, god damn it. Oh, I wish I weren't so garbage, but we've got to live with our failures. Just the way it is. I think we got them both, but it shouldn't have gone like that, damn it. Should be able to deal with such things. He's already down to 2 stars. He's gonna get up again. Maybe. Thank you for the pet. I'm doing my best. Getting back up again. Wish I had the M9. First guy's up again. He's gonna come see me. There's not many hiding spaces here. Ah. Don't turn this way. Don't turn this way. Don't turn this way.
Enemy fire. Secure
Look away. Look away. Look away. I want to go in the middle. Look away. You're looking at me. I know what you're looking at. Fuck off. Okay, the other guy went into the previous corridor. Oh, the elevator's here. Go, go. Oh, that could have gone better. God damn. Nigorian. Make sure to tape the ass cheeks closed to prevent the clapping, alerting the guards. I don't know. I mean, look at Raiden. I think he's firm enough that it's not a concern. Maybe Snake had that issue. Raiden is as tight as it gets.
Of Liberty?
That's the name of the game.
I
mean, not the version we're playing, but still. It's Raiden.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Yeah.
Right. But
Yeah, speaking of, Raiden's figure is insane. This hourglass man. Hot as hell, Raiden. Look at him.
Could he have survived?
Sunlight due to contrast. Yeah. Like, they are showing off the tech. They know they have a gorgeous looking game here. Damn right them to show it off.
I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
See, Raiden's not doing the cool voice anymore. Now that he's got the mask off.
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
Now we know
What
he's a
about the
nerd.
commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
And yeah, a Special Forces team
Strut
being
B.
sent in alongside the solo infiltrator, just like Ghost Babel.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2.
shell's so cool.
Each
I love
unit
offshore
consists of a
platforms.
central core and 6 struts
Much more of this
surrounding it.
ahead for us,
So
thankfully.
the whole thing is shaped like two hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
That's why we have the map.
First,
Because
get to a node.
it's just a
Log
bunch of
into the
hexagons.
network.
Got it.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Again, I've not played this game myself, but I've seen it played in places. But yeah, I forget about the bandage. You forget about the node system. Oh, fuck! I wanted to do it on purpose. I already talked about it, but I just immediately slipped in shit. It's so Raiden, you know? He starts his mission and then falls on his ass in a pile of bird shit. Love Raiden. Just one of the few allies a human has that only holds your hand tighter as you grow. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, now I can look at the beauty of the world in first person. And it is gorgeous. So there's that. We don't have a gun yet, so I can't get a fun codec call. Yeah, I need the M9. Or the USP, whichever works. Let's take some calls. The industrial stuff and crates. The way it's reminded you of Death Stranding. Exactly, exactly. It's a very pretty game. I love the Metal Gear style, like, facility design, not just mechanical design. Facility design as well is really nice. But let's take some calls. The beauty of the bird shit. Exactly. The beauty that we live in a
According to
world
the
where there
SEAL
can be
Team 10's
bird shit that you can
communications,
slip on.
the
Isn't it a
president was
miracle?
sighted on strut B. Raiden, head for strut B. It's to the northwest of
Light
strut
shades of
A.
blue. Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
current
They know how to
location.
use color.
Cross the connecting bridge between strut A and B. You can
Sure.
get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get
Sure.
down from the roof to the first floor.
Sure.
The node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Yep. Very, very expedient with your information there, Colonel. Appreciate it.
What's up, Jack?
I just
Hang
wanted
in
to
there.
call. Can we do the mailing thing of calling a bunch of times and not saving?
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
See ya.
Again.
Jack, is that you?
It is.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
I guess she's not as bothered by it as Mei Ling is.
What can I do for you, Jack? Take it easy.
Yeah, she has a bunch of different lines though, which is good. Didn't have that so much with Mei Ling. I guess we'll do a save, see if she
Jack,
has anything
do
to
you
say.
need to save?
Yeah. Let's save. Not that I need it right now. Right, yes, we can save over that. I thought for a second that was my VR mission save, but no, it's not. The save that we loaded from today. Those are separate. Just take a minute to save, though. No SSDs here. Being an ass to exhaust dialogue. Always! It's what video games have taught me to do.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
I was brought up this way. No, she still doesn't have anything to say. All right. Rose simply is not interesting because she's a woman. But, that's the way Metal Gear is. It's the way video games are. It's pretty. Look at that, the lens flare from the sun as well. So nice. The most recent glimpse I got at Big Shell was when I quickly tested the skateboarding gameplay. When I booted this up recently. But hold on. Can I do a funny? Can I do a yum? Audio change, first person, fantastic touch. Yeah. Yeah, it is different. It just puts you in there. And you get the directional audio as well. No, can't make it under there. I can get in there, though. That looks like it might be a pistol. Oh, no, that's chaffs. You can read on the item boxes what the item is. I know that that's a chaff. Oh, the power of the PS2. High resolution textures. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, okay. No? Oh. Do I have to be in the right spot for that? Oh. No. Here, there we go. Jesus. What's up, Colonel?
Look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Oh. Good hint. I didn't notice that.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
Yeah.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is
I appreciate the tutorial, but I did do the VR training. I mean, it is different. So yeah, we can get through there. I mean, you can't blame me for missing that, right? Let's look over here. Yeah, we can't get through there, so yeah, we're not getting that chaff yet. We have to get in on the other side. Okay. Nothing else. Oh right, we saw that. That's M9 ammo. All right, let's go. Nice little crawl. There we are. We open it from the other side? Nope, can't even try to. Okay, all right.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this
There's only
mission is
SEAL
no exception.
Twitter, and they just
only
keep
a few people know
talking
about, your
about
presence
cute animals.
Here. There's no need for
Been
concern.
getting so many recommended
this
tweets about
operation is under
SEALs,
Pentagon's
SEAL
direct
Twitter.
command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of
Thanks
Defense.
for the definition.
Your mission may be
There,
top secret,
on NSDD.
but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. Yeah, no support on this mission. Look at that! It's like a low-resolution texture except for the text. And then you can see it Shell 1 Area A rooftop. Able to see that. And like the door security system here. It looks so much like what we saw in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. It's a particular visual style for everything on Shadow Moses and for the Big Shell. It's so cool. So cool. Oh, this music, yeah. How many times have I heard this music in my life? Oh.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
You coming this way to check the roof? Oh! Cutscene mandated flip. There's the nerd.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance.
Heavy surveillance.
I can't get in any
like
closer.
1 or 2 guys.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
Okay.
How? Flatten yourself against
How
a wall
can I make a
and
noise?
hit the punch button.
Wow.
Got it.
Of course. You're a genius, Colonel. Nice. I do love successfully using a noise distraction. Like one of the most satisfying things to do in stealth, I feel like. And you can change your options again here, which is nice, I guess. There we go. Radar acquired. Oh shit. Fuck! God damn it!
The enemy. I need help.
Can I, yeah, I'd rather die. And now we're getting the blood splatters on the walls. It is a thing. I'm gonna accept my death. I should have been more careful there. I do wanna successfully do some stealth. Because that's 2 stealth encounters in a row that I've gotten
Jack,
caught
what's
in
going
now.
on? Answer me!
We get to see
Jack?
this screen.
Jack!
Yep. I think everything, all the little bits of text on the screen here do actually mean something. So there's that. Yeah, alert num 8, damage amount, stuff like that. I don't remember what all of them are, but, you know, it's stuff like that. It's neat that you have that information. Anyway, let's do it right this time. Get the node, and then get back into cover again. You know where he is. You know what you need to do. Keep calm until we see the radar. We're good to move on again. Fucking dick! Fuck you! I didn't know you'd look that way! Fuck you! Okay, die again.
It's the enemy.
Like, I'd rather have a successful stealth encounter and rack up an additional death. Because fuck, I guess that's kind of a thing, like, it's an issue we've had with getting caught and what have you. It's hard to tell when an enemy's gonna turn around. Look at, like, the shadows off their flashlights, though, how it's being cast into, like, 3D space. Isn't that cool? It's not like an actual dynamic lighting
this
thing.
Isn't happening. Jack,
But it's like
you
a
have to
dark
answer
light
me.
that's being cast
Jack!
to create the image of a shadow. Isn't that neat? At least we get to appreciate that. So I guess the smart thing to do, the reason I'm having this issue, is I should be carefully watching his patrols. Then I'd know when he's gonna turn, instead of just charging through like an idiot, like it's VR. But if you know what he's gonna do, then you can just deal. The best to do that before you start knocking and moving them outside of their patterns. I want to check these lockers. Need SOCOM. Nothing. Okay. Just the radar. I'm gonna try to be as careful as possible and actually do well in stealth for a change. So no idea where we need to go. I guess I can look at the doors. A, B. Can't read that. So we'll just wander off this way. A-B connecting bridge. I mean, this is where we need to go, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe I should go back and have a look around more then. But one step at a time, eh? Mm-hmm. Those are men. Colonel, what do I do? There are men.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will
Thank you, the
spot
Clip
you if you
Atlas.
continue on
Hello.
course.
Any recommendations?
Oh, dear. I'm
Use
gonna
the
get good.
hanging mode.
I'm gonna get good.
Hanging?
Yeah, hanging.
Face any waist-high railing and
I
push
gotta,
the action button
I've played
to
a
clear
fair
the
bit of
railing
VR
and
at this
hang
point.
over
I
the
should be
side.
decent.
Once there, you can move sideways.
I'm gonna play
while
more. I'm gonna
keeping out
become
of
good.
enemy sight.
Swear to God.
All right. I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
I'm not giving it a try
will
right
keep
now because
decreasing
I want to
during a
look
hanging
around.
Maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Mm-hmm.
Copy that.
And yeah, this time we'll probably try and find
Wait
a place
second.
to do grip
I
gauge
just
training.
intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I
Intercepted?
said before, they need
No.
to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm
Presence.
patching it through.
It is December.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe?
Oh, good.
He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in,
Electrical
Alpha Zero.
sounds.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Perhaps railgun
Crazy.
sounds.
Is that? Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
So not
Raiden,
just the president, but a
president's
mysterious
life is in
package.
danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to look around first. I want to go back. I was just thinking, I saw there were cameras in another room, so there might be loot and stuff around here. Just need to be careful, not get caught. You see, there's a camera on the other side of this wall we're facing now. So guy, yeah, the other guy went up this way to check. Oh god, to check the roof. Hey. Huh. It's a lady. Konami Eyes. And that's the bridge. Yeah. We can't do a call for this, can we?
Raiden, there's a locker over there. It's a good place to conceal yourself from enemy patrols. Face the locker and press the action button to open the door. Walk into the open locker and close the door to hide.
It's fine. It's tutorials for people that didn't do the VR mission.
You can see what's going on outside through the slit. Go into first-person view and make sure the coast is clear.
Were there
before
any
you walk
VR
out.
missions? Like, I think, yeah, Substance adds a lot of them, right? Did the base game have any? If not, it makes a lot more sense as well. Another ration. We got so many rations. We got 5 of the fucking things. God damn. Right, watch our fella. Okay. Can't get in there. I'd say level 1 door. God, just being able to look at the door again. You know, we had this in Metal Gear Solid 1 as well, but Ghost Babel didn't give us this luxury, but just being able to see what keycard you need for each door, it's miraculous. So there might be a man out around here. More M9 ammo. Oh, he's out in the main bit. Well, you can get these chaffs that were here. That's good. Out on the roof. Now this door's open, so we can come down that way too. But I don't think we want to mess with that guy. So I'll take my chaffs and go. Thank you very much. And then we'll head to Strut B. Is that buddy coming this way? He is. Nice being able to, like, press up against a wall while you're on a staircase, too. That's crazy. Even in a modern game, I'd be surprised to see movement tech like that. And we're off. Without being caught. It's that easy. It's like the most basic enemy patrol. Got no reason to be struggling with that. Now this is different. We'll see. Gotta watch them a bit. See what they do. I see our man on the left there. Are they just patrolling back and forth? If so, hanging will do plenty. Which way do you look? You're looking forward. You might see us if we go forward. Whereas this man's just staying on the side. Is he going to move? I mean, he's looking back and forth, so we could go past him with climbing. Left man is staying there for a while. Yeah, this is easy. We're in tutorial land here. Go this way instead. Oh, that's loud floor. Careful. Go. And just hope that he turns around expediently, even though I know he does take a while. I don't think he'll be able to see us crawl all the way around, though. He might if we... I don't think we're going to be able to climb much further anyway. Okay, there we go. Just don't climb up onto the noisy floor, and we'll be good. We're Gucci! Successful stealth encounter on the first try. Can you believe it? Can you believe I could accomplish such a thing? Isn't that crazy? Holy shit, dude. I can't believe it. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. Uh-oh! Gray Fox. Man, I forgot they had the exact same cutscene in this game. Good bloodstain textures, though. I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at Raiden's thighs. Why are they so thick? Why are you built like that, Raiden? What's all the athletics he can do? The flips. He's got the body for it. Game will throw a wrench. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have remembered now. I forgot the start of the cutscene, but I remember this. Yeah, it's not a cyborg ninja. It's a bisexual man. Oh, the slow-mo. Panicking. Metal Gear Solid 4 emotion mechanic. Look forward to it. That will be able to happen in gameplay. Meanwhile, Raiden would describe himself as a stoic. and a Chad.
Oh no! No!
It's Vamp! It's Phil Lamar. Look at him. How come I can't dodge bullets with my flips if he can do that? Fucking Vamp. Surprise me, a little Spot Steven IRL. Give someone a hardy shield. Yeah. Oh, God. You be flip-flopping. He do be. It's sick, though.
Come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond.
A good introduction to our first of Dead Cell, of our villain group for this game. Oh. You made too much noise there, Raiden. Should have moved the body out of the way first. That flashy light. Is that a bomb? It could be. There's bombs. There's a bomb game. It really does make a mess. He's being a fucking freak over there. He's violating the masquerade. Vamp. Gross. Gonna give him a disease. Or give yourself a disease. Or both. Maybe you'll trade. Ugh. We've had psychics. Now vampires and shamans. I forgot about his dick knife. Vamp's dick knife. Oh my god. I remember it from 4.
5 today.
The leaf will suck. Yeah.
Or rather 6.
Phil Lamar. Freak. Whoa. Wish we could jump like that. Whoa. Look at him.
Get down.
Oh. What a cool voice this guy has. This is a man I'd follow to the end. I don't even know his name yet. Yeah. He's got much higher resolution eyes than everyone else. Codename, Cutthroat. Sought to return an MGS6 with a particular hatred for modified humans. Where is he? Spare the innocent. That would be cool. The kind of thing Kojima would do. Penis knife seems like a supremely uncomfortable form of carry. Yeah, I mean, it's probably on a belt or something, but it's over his dick. It's a phallic knife. He knows what he's doing. Uh-oh. Yeah, good save, Raiden. Will it work? It's not ID tag. Guess since it belongs to the SEALs, I guess not.
Strange smell.
Oh, couldn't call him stinky. Damn. Can't pick and choose when you're a bloodsucker. Oh.
Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him. What are you waiting for?
Oh.
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen.
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes.
Right.
Wait till
Oh.
I tell you what I found.
So cool.
Something
That mass equipment can definitely be handy, but the gamble is the enemies can snag it off you. I suppose so, yeah.
in the central unit with the
Maybe there is a
president.
tactical reason for it.
Be right
Yeah,
there.
mag. It's so sick. But nah, he's already gone. Oh! That voice. It's a good voice. I can't think of anything else noteworthy about it, though. It's just some guy from the SEAL team, is all.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Yeah, it's a voice you can trust.
My name is...
Oh!
My
I
name
even had an S in the subtitles.
Iroquois
He's such a
Pliskin,
fucking
Lieutenant
idiot.
Junior grade.
Yeah, Iroquois Pliskin. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Iroquois Pliskin, played by David Hayter. New character.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Code names of the
Fast
members of
rope descent from a
Throat
Navy
Goat.
chopper.
Oh no. Ugh. It's all random guys who got owned
Have I seen you before?
during cutscenes, who got strong. Yeah, he had a sea lice coming off of him, as
That
if he's
suit.
been where we've been.
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
How much does Raiden even know?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21.
Footage.
That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
Yeah.
Any field experience?
I love Metal Gear cutscenes.
No,
not really.
So this is your first.
Look at that gun! Look at the scope on that gun!
Training,
Oh,
the
God.
kind that's indistinguishable
Look at that!
from the
Look at
real
that gun!
thing.
Like what?
Look at that!
Sneaking mission
Used
60,
for detecting people through
weapons
walls.
80,
Look at that!
advanced
Metal Gear Solid 1 VR
but
missions.
realistic in
A
every
lot of
way.
these we didn't see. I haven't seen.
A virtual grunt of the
Look at
digital
this.
age. That's just
Look at
great.
this. Showing
That's far
PS1
more effective
gameplay
than live
in a
exercises.
PS2 game.
You don't
It's so
get injured
cool.
in VR, do you?
That's just what the old VR
Every
systems
year,
look
a
like.
few soldiers die at field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense
Third
of
big
reality and
boss clone.
urgency. The only
well.
difference is it isn't actually
Well.
happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle
Wait for me,
situations.
Snake. Yeah, it would be very
War
interesting.
is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Commentary. Meta commentary. You smelt a force, Delta Force.
So
That's
you're
a good
saying
one.
that VR
Gotta
training
remember
is some
that one.
kind of mind control?
Raiden, what's going on?
Ryan, don't
The
listen
Alpha
to him.
team
He's
from
trying to
Navy
confuse
SEAL
you.
10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
More nano machine.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere
Yeah,
else.
Raiden's a
I see.
VR bio freak.
You said there was a survivor from
S2
SEAL
soldier.
Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Should have kept the mask on from the skull suit.
Take a look.
Dumbass. He had to let his locks flow. Oh, shit. Not one of the SEAL team.
What the
Someone
hell?
who was with the president?
A Navy captain.
Pliskin? You alright? What was that?
You all right?
Give me a few
He had
minutes.
what I had yesterday.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
Yeah, what was that man?
blood-sucking freak.
Exactly, I was
That
saying
was
he's a
Vamp.
freak. Why do they
He's
call him that?
Romanian, a wizard
'Cause
with
he's
knives, as you
Romanian?
saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
Stomach
What
blade,
is
he
he?
flipped to point to
One
the
of
enemy.
the members
Oh,
of
yeah.
Dead Cell.
Dead Cell.
I'm
Him?
sure
A
Kojima
special
did his
forces unit
research.
created by ex-president George Sears. The name
Ah,
was
George
originally
Sears
intended
again.
to reflect its anti-terrorist
Who,
functions.
you know,
the
Ocelot
unit would
called
launch unannounced assaults
the end of
on government
MGS1.
complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were
Previous
needed to show
president.
VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
They're like Black
What
Chamber, but they
happened?
actually deserve it.
The unit
And they
was
haven't been
devastated.
assassinated.
There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Yeah, he's dead.
You mean the
played through
incident
that.
that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying
Good line.
Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
All this
No,
footage.
he's not
That didn't
involved in
happen.
this
What
one.
the hell's
His body
that?
was positively ID'd 2 years ago
Snake is dead.
Definitely dead.
and buried.
Never coming back. That's
What
why
about
they
the
had
other
to
soldiers?
let David Hayter voice
I saw
act another
Russian
guy so he could
equipment,
get his
too.
paycheck.
Former Soviet military.
Wouldn't be fair
They're
to him
probably
otherwise.
mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And
Nope.
you came in alone to boot? Why?
Without a gun, also.
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Yeah.
Keep it
And
anyway.
yeah, Raiden didn't
handy.
like shove smokes up his ass for the mission either. But he's right. They're useful.
Take this too.
Oh, so not SOCOM, USP. Same kind of form factor though. The big chunky like integrated laser sight. It's such a nice look for a pistol. Like, you don't see stuff like that represented even in games that much anymore. But the SOCOM and this kind of USB, it's nice.
Aren't you going
Just makes
to
you think of
answer
Metal
him?
Gear, I guess, since you don't see it represented anymore. Ooh. Sounds bad.
The BC connecting bridge.
Hmm.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
Yeah, he needs a breather. He nearly got his blood sucked.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this.
At least we have
plant's
someone
layout.
cool
If
to
you
talk
need
to now.
information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
I thought he was going to look at him going up the stairs and be like, hey, nice ass. That's what I was thinking.
Raiden. Strange code name.
I got to stop having
Makes
these
it for the
thoughts.
boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So cool, Pliskin. So cool. What a cool dude. Oh. Intrigue. He just had bugs on him because he's stinky. Vamp said so. Right, let's take some calls. Oh, we don't... oh, wait, what did he say? Can we even... Yeah, we can manually... What did he say his code was? Oh, shit. Sorry, Pliskin, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it would just get added. That's some ammo, though. Mind you, how a university tries to introduce a vulnerability to the Linux kernel for research into the vulnerability of the social attack vector, only to be instantly caught, blacklisted, and a strong letter about why the project leaders informed. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Definitely interesting. It's like, yeah, you're just gonna do that without informing anyone. Try to create a system vulnerability. Oh yeah, got the node as well. Gotta look it up. MGS2. Yeah, Pliskin codec. I didn't think we'd have to remember it. I thought it'd be added. 141.80. There we go. And yeah, it's game facts again. People are spouting random quotes because yeah, it's the same code that Miller used in MGS1. Yeah, it's the same frequency for Pliskin in MGS2, Miller in MGS1, the boss in MGS3, and Raiden in MGS4. Huh. Cool. Yeah, it's interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Because of my stupidity, my lack of paying attention. Wait, is it 140? No, it's 141. Okay. We learned a bit of cool trivia as a result. That's what we're here for. We're here for trivia and fucking up the gameplay. He's asleep.
Asleep?
I love this game.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Yeah. He's got that, you know, the not the killer instinct, but like the experience in the battlefield to go from nearly getting killed by Vamp to like, okay, time to sleep, recover my energy. He's lived on the battlefield. Oh, you say Meryl?
Still sleeping.
I heard
Liquid.
a Meryl in there. Huh? Oh, Liquid! He must be thirsty. I don't know why else he'd say that. Our boy Pliskin.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Okay, I think that's everything we can get from that. I think we can shoot him. To have some fun. Maybe. Let's do some more calls and maybe save with Rose as well before we do that.
SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north
Yeah, they
side
said
of
they
Strut
had the
B.
package and the president.
is in danger. Go now.
You say so. Rose?
Jack, is that you?
It is. Yeah, Rosemary's had nothing interesting to say so far. I mean, she's just Rose in this. It's Rose. They say Rosemary specifically in 4. I always just call her Rosemary because I always think of the Colonel's voice saying Rosemary. And all those calls in 4. It does take a while to save, though. Okay.
Jack, do you remember
Oh!
what day tomorrow is?
Okay, now she's got
That
something to
again.
say. That's why we
I'm
save.
sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Oh,
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary
he's dead.
mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You
No
should
one
be
could
able
ever
to
fake their
request
own death.
top-level security clearance from the Colonel.
No way.
That should get us into the most classified material.
Especially if there's a
I'm on it.
confirmed
I'll
ID'd
contact
body.
you as soon as I find out something.
Okay.
I
Oh!
wouldn't do that if I were you.
I forgot he does that. I just knew there was something. But you see? That's how well trained he is. Like, he can go from an emergency situation to immediately go into sleep. But he's still on
What are
guard.
you trying to do, kid?
Ah, God, this game's cool. This game's so fucking cool. He'll follow you as well.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I can't even... Oh, I can. There we go. Oh! Okay, can we call him now? Maybe I shouldn't have gone that far. I'll maybe load. Oh, yeah, he's not asleep now. Sorry, Pliskin. I didn't mean to, like, unload in you. It's just kind of what I ended up doing. We'll just live with our consequences there. It's fine. Ooh, some ammo up there. We can't be save scumming everything, even if it's when I'm... I mean, if it's doing something really stupid just for the funsies, then sure, maybe. More M9 ammo.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Game's so cool. Okay, pressing on. So, where did we come in from? Is this where we came from? That's BC. That's where we're going. Okay, we'll have a proper look around then. He lives? Yeah, he can't be stopped, even though he was already wounded. Doesn't matter if we put a bullet or two into him. He's not the kind of guy who'd die even when he's killed. He can eat a few shots. Ah, this is the way we came in. I recognize that blood stain. But now we're armed and dangerous, but we're not going to be gunning too much. Yeah, gotta pay attention, because visually the noisy floors don't stand out as much as they did. But they're still there. And just as dangerous as ever. Check that out. Alright. This way then. Ooh, lockers. Locked. Who would lock a locker? Who locks the lockmen? There we go, nearly maxed out. And yeah, you can see this is SOCOM ammo as well, just by looking at it. The high texture resolution. Textures will never look better than this. Sounds like gunfire. You see how there were little bugs flying around that light above the door as well? This game's so cool. Oh, I can do animal abuse now as well, now that we've got a gun. But first, one of the best voice line deliveries in the entire series. I've been looking forward to this. We got Stormtrooper aim. But no, it's just Fortune, and she can do this somehow. The President. I'm fairly sure. Oh, look, the handcuffs with the case. We saw the broken handcuff on the Navy guy. That's the package. Okay, okay. I don't remember off the top of my head what the package is, but that's fine. Look at that. God, that's so cool.
What the hell is that?
Bullets are just dodging her.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
It's Fortune. She's got a great design. And she's got a huge-ass railgun, which helps. Like a lady with a railgun. Well, shit. SEAL team got the president back for all of about 5 seconds.
Don't let them take the president!
Bit late now. Better use those grenades, lads. The underslungs.
Ready grenades.
Yeah. I'm waiting.
A dud.
I think of that line all the time. The way he says it. I've got it practiced. I've said it so many times. I love this game.
Today is another bad day.
God, look at that thing. Deployable railgun. Rex wishes.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Lucky this game isn't that violent. Though some of those guys got like a direct hit from the railgun. They would have been jibbed. They'd be like Quake 1 low poly jibs with like little pixely blood sprites coming out. One survivor. Oh my god. That music is so nice. Oh, well, that's okay. Just don't end up under that, and you can survive that, probably. You can swim with the gear you've got on. He'll be alright. He survived. Oh, dude!
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Yeah, bunch of fucking weirdos. Oh yeah, even more coming down. I guess you don't get this many immediate direct introductions for Foxhound and MGS1. You just meet them one by one as they come up. But we've had Vamp and Fortune right off the bat. Colonel, I just saw the craziest shit ever.
Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the
And
cargo
one guy
choppers?
said, a dud!
Both of them
Really
are at
funny.
the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just
Not a
means they
Hind, a
anticipated the
Harrier.
attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top
It
of
went
that,
perfect.
we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But
There's no time for
Colonel's
questions.
more emotionally
They could decide
detached
to
than we've known
retaliate
him
for
to
that
be.
failed assault.
you mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden,
Think
we've had
about
to
the
adjust
birds.
The mission
Think about all the
objectives.
animals that'll
The
get
priority is now
killed
on
by the
removing
oil
those
slick.
C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's
Right.
not a problem. The
We
Bravo
did VR
team
missions
brought an
for it.
explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is
Okay.
this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood.
No one cares about your
But I
video
need to
games
ask you
right now,
something
right?
Before I go,
Make it quick.
who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no
Very
matter
good
how
name
hard
for a
they
villain
tried.
group as well. By
And
the way,
that
Dead
vampire,
Cell.
too. It's
Great.
like
They're not as
being in a
iconic as
nightmare you
Foxhound,
can't wake
but
up from.
I like Dead
Jack,
Cell.
snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up,
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
but nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you
Oh, shut up, you two.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
You're needed on Strut C.
This is why these two shouldn't be on the mission together, because they'll get all sappy over the codec. Can't be having that. Good God, man. Filth. Filth. Right, where are we now? This is where we were, right? Yeah. Yeah, just wanted to check. Is Pliskin still here? I guess we could maybe call about Dead Cell as well, if he is awake. Commit war crimes under orders is not acceptable. Yeah, but ordering them is fine. It's different.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, I was just making sure you're still on top of it. Okay, buddy. Okay. So, do we get anything if we call him now? About Dead Cell? No, he's still fucking asleep.
Is this guy gonna sleep?
The Eater. That's just it, though. He can go from fully active, ready to fight and sneak and kill and whatever, to just eat. That's why he's the best of the best with SEAL Team and nothing else. Hey, more chaff G. Nice, that's blown out. This place is so cool. I love this environment. Not even the water coming out of the pipes. So much detail. The strut we're in isn't going to have its plumbing anymore. Dining hall. Ooh. Nice, they got plants here, though. We need to be careful. Can I get that angle again? Just want to make sure we're in the clear. Do we have, yeah, we have the AP sensor. I guess I should use that whenever we don't have radar, right? What's here? Oh, nothing. I thought maybe I could climb that. Yeah, we'll be able to find out if there's anyone nearby. Look at this! Real working mirrors! Oh god, I feel like when I was switching back and forth there, I feel like I saw the back of Raiden's eyes for a second there. You gotta appreciate a real working mirror. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Anything else in here? Guess we can hide in these like we could. Ooh! Oh, lady! Hide in here like we could. Oh my god. We got any calls for this?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big
I know
shell
there's some funny calls that I'm going to try to go for.
Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
You awake yet? No. Oh wait, what did he say? Oh, he said something. Fuck, I didn't know there was another one. Oh wait, no, it's Wish. No, it's just Wish I was that relaxed. It's the same one. Yeah. I thought that was Snake saying something.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Something more awesome. Maybe a mirror corridor. Two mirrors opposite the other. I don't know if the PS2 would be able to handle that. I mean, maybe it don't. I mean, it's not actual like ray trace reflections. Obviously, ray traced mirrors like that would end the world if you tried to run that on a machine.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
But you could do it, and you know, the way mirrors actually are, if you have back-to-back-to-back mirrors like that, it eventually goes dark and you can't see any further, so you wouldn't have to render it out into infinity or anything. So you could do that. I miss just making it. Yeah, I like this better. What is wrong with your posture, Ride? Look at him. Got gamer posture whenever he's holding. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. We're not supposed to see this. We're not supposed to be able to see like what it looks like when we lean. Oh, I've never seen this before. Raiden, what's wrong with you? Why can you do that? Why are you clipping out of time and space, you fucking freak? Oh, that's a good one. That was a fun find. Add more art and creativity. Yeah. Like I mean, there's the reflections in the floor as well. I was talking about this when we were doing God of War, whenever they would do like these kinds of reflections. Oh, and the hand dryer, it turns on when you get close to it. Oh, Do you have CPUs and computers in general and the 100% space heaters? Yeah. Yeah, I miss reflections. Whether they're, you know... I mean, I'd prefer the reflections to just be like a second instance of the environment being rendered over there. If it means you get, like, reflections that are just perfect, like this. Love the look of fake double geometry reflection. Yeah, it's great! Just keep using that with SSR characters. Oh, 100%. Agree with you. I agree with you. Like, if you're doing ray tracing or some other shit, it's either going to be insanely expensive on the GPU or whatever, on the CPU, I don't know. And, you know, it's not going to look as good. Whereas this, it just looks like I'm looking in a mirror. Like, the visual fidelity is the same as the rest of the game. So it doesn't look odd or anything either. Oh, that's fun. Infinite fun with mirrors. God. What a well-textured toilet. Oh! Oh, it, like, flushed on its own! Oh! I love Metal Gear. Yes. Ray tracing's also premature tech. I mean, yeah, we might get to the point where, like, hardware-wise, we're able to handle that without a big performance hit. And, you know, if we can get that to work and it's better, then yeah, definitely. That's not where we're at. Yes, labeled as the men's as well. The women's over here? Yes. We're going into the women's bathroom. No urinals, of course. And more stalls. Ooh! What's that? Oh, they got Pentasamin in here. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, I know. I've been waiting. I've been waiting the entire marathon to get into these toilets. Hey, Rose. How's it going?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Been waiting for this call.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Maybe if I save.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I'll save. Gotta sit through the whole, you know, save procedure to get her to say anything half the time. Damn it, Rose. Yeah, a lot of the, like, any of the really noteworthy, funny calls I know about, or at least will try to remember in these games whenever they come up. I know the standouts, the bangers.
Take it easy.
Hey, maybe I need to be out of the stall. Just open it again so I know I've done it. And I think there's stuff with the magazine as well. Don't know if you have to be in a women's bathroom for that.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
What have you done with my blood?
Storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return.
Yeah, he's had his blood completely replaced, which will also happen in 4.
You won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items.
I guess, in theory, if we bleed a bunch, take a bunch of damage, and then eat to heal, we're producing new blood.
All you have to
so
do
we'd
is
lose
stop
the
moving
nanomachines,
for a duration
right?
of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers.
Oh.
The bleeding will stop as a result.
Okay, so you can do it like Monster Hunter. You can eat a jerky, or you can just chill out for a bit, and then you won't bleed. I understand. That's good. No, he's eeping. Really nothing from Rose yet?
What can I do for you, Jack? Take it easy.
Okay, so we're not getting it now, but I know there's something. We're gonna try to get it. I will make it one of my goals to get the funny calls. Don't you worry. Just gotta be careful. The level 1 door. I do like them not giving you the map at the start of these bits. It does make you act more cautiously. Increases the tension for sure. Hey! Hello.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Oh.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them.
Could you say that in a less threatening way, Raiden? You're on the same side.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Oh, how'd you get here that quick? You were just asleep.
Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Yeah, be cool, dude.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Great name.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
Pliskin knows his bomb
I
experts.
thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Okay, I've looked up the codex
Kid,
thing.
this is the
I
bomb
hope it
disposal
says do it
guy.
before
Open
Stillman.
any explosives
And there's
disposal
another thing we can
textbook,
do in the
you'll
other
see his
bathroom.
name.
Hopefully
Just
we'll still
ancient
be able to
history
do it.
now.
But I looked it
Why
up.
did they bring you out of
Yeah, it is
retirement
here.
then?
I thought
Because
we called.
the terrorist
I
group
guess I
here
should have kept
includes one of my
calling the
students,
colonel.
the
more.
Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built
Batman.
an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Jesus Christ.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb
Like, building
disposal.
bombs at
Looks
10 is
like it
one
was taken
thing.
care of
Building
before
nukes?
I had my turn.
I wouldn't
Probably
say
like a
that.
dirty bomb or something. Does he have scars? Maybe.
There are at
Maybe.
least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
No.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden has lost control of the
That's an odd
situation
name.
because there's a bigger Giga Chan in
any
the
other
room.
survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
Mysterious.
official orders
Who
with
could
him.
this be?
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup. So we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on.
Done
a
it in
sec.
VR,
Confer with
dumbass.
the CO again.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
I guess,
It's all right.
I guess canonically
the
he
man
didn't
you're
do the
working
bomb
with is
mission.
the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your
I guess a lot of them
identity and
probably
mission
aren't canon.
objectives to
Like, you could
yourself.
consider the ones
Is it
that
true
take
that an
place
engineer
within
came
Big
in with
Shell, the
Stillman?
VR missions.
I wasn't
to be
informed of
non-canon.
that. It's probably something the SEALs
Not
decided
that
on
it
their
matters.
own. There are
But he
more
said he has
important
not done
issues at
bomb
hand,
defusal
Raiden.
training, so.
The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel,
Okay.
I'm not qualified
I gotta go run
for
into the
bomb
bathrooms,
disposal.
though.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
Oh, God.
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually
Yeah,
be
don't worry
dismantling
about
a
it.
bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Slowly sliding it. Yeah.
This is a C4 bomb.
Yeah, even the individual packages of
It's
C4
live.
that you see
You
there
can see
are
it
bigger than the
pulsing.
ones that we,
I
like,
spray
put
this on
down.
the sucker,
The
and
ones that we use.
there we go. Simple, huh? The
Just
spray
explodes in
freezes
his
the
face.
detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
Long
That's
enough for us
time.
not to need to worry
If
about
we
it.
had the manpower,
Wait, is that a
I'd
nerd back
recommend
there?
complete disposal,
Back on the
but
right?
This will have to do. The spray can be used from several
Nerd
yards
vision
away.
glasses.
Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call
Right,
an
even if the
ion
bomb goes
mobility
boom, if you don't
spectrometer.
die, you might have
It can
awesome
recognize
stuff.
ionized
Yeah,
gas
you'll get a
emitted by
chance to tell
C4s.
really cool stories of bars when you
In
pick
other
up chicks
words, that
that
little
aren't
gadget
Rose.
sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor
good that you were
activated
just
and
able to
keep
do
your
that.
eye on the radar.
Interface with our radar
What if
network.
he's using some other odorless substance?
But no, he won't because
I
Fat
know
Man's a
Fat Man
narcissist,
well.
right?
I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Yes.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular
Like a
scent
calling card, but instead of being a serial
Is that
killer, he
something
blows
he
people up.
learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And
Why do they
common
call him
sense was
Fat
one of his
Man?
strong points.
Because he's fat, son.
I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have
The
no
man
children
who's
of
fat.
my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this.
He got
I didn't
upset
teach him
because
the most
someone called him
important thing
fat.
I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to
Memes.
know which one. Right.
Yeah.
All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
You didn't make him into a moral bomber man.
Let's
The
see
F
how well
word.
that sensor works.
All right.
How dare you call me fat?
I'm
Going to
activating.
become a terrorist.
Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
True.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have
Right.
to keep out
Yes.
of the enemy
I thought it was going to be like, yeah, you can't do it while
Because
you're in
the radar
alert,
gets
but
knocked
yeah, you need
offline
to
when we're
activate the
spotted.
node as well, the nerd.
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses.
Right.
His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place.
That's
Big
cool.
shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets
I
of
see that
C4s on
helipad
each
with
of
the
vertices,
little
or
boxes
the
on it on
struts
the
in this
right.
case. You need
I
at
know what's
least
gonna
that
happen
to take a
there,
building
speaking of
this
Fat
integrity
Man.
out.
6 on
Cool
shell
that parts
one,
of Big Shell are
another 6 on
recognizable
shell
like
two.
that, though,
A total
despite
of
it
12
just being
bombs at least.
orange hexagons.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Such a cool looking place. I love off-shelf platforms. Ah.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Right.
Take
Good thing
this.
there's 2 of them. Oh,
What's this?
credit card.
Security card issued to Shell personnel.
Oh, it's transparent though, like glass key card. I mean, not glass,
The Big
but still
Shell
transparent
security
key
layout
card.
includes
That's
varying
stylish.
levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors.
We've noticed that. Yes.
Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1.
We've seen a couple of
Pliskin,
doors we can
your
use
card
that on
can get
now.
you into level 3 areas.
What?
You need
That's
to get
unfair.
next door to Shell 2.
Oh, fair enough.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told
Yeah,
you
we'll
about
start
gave it to
low and
me.
we'll open the doors one
He
by
was
one.
supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
That's
We'll
better
have
than
to deal
nothing.
with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
And it's a lot of like
You stay
panning
here.
camera shots.
No,
I'm just
I'm
thinking
going.
like it's something you
The
wouldn't
2 of us
notice
can handle it,
otherwise.
don't worry.
But
No doubt
You'll
a lot
just
of
slow
thought
us
went
down
into
with
that.
that leg
The
of yours.
storyboards, what have you.
There's
I
a
could go
war
look at the
going on
storyboards
here.
and
I don't have
confirm.
time to babysit anymore.
We have the document.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
I want to do it my way.
Right.
But yeah, let's get him on the radio, though.
I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
Hell yeah. SAS.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
I'm remembering
Good luck,
that.
kid. I'll see you later.
I remember this time.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL.
Yeah. Like, I don't remember which one the last
What?
one was, but neither. He's just like
Simplify.
spouting phrases that are like, catchphrases of other special forces, but not the SEALs. I don't know what it is for the SEALs, though.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP.
He's
and
giving
give
himself
orders with
away,
those
though.
headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
See? SAS. I know that one.
Is he
Maybe
one
the
of the
second one
terrorists then?
was right, but
somehow
I know that
don't
was
think
SAS.
so. If there's
Let's go.
someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
He did have that bug on him, also.
I'm
Just take care of those
sus.
bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Laugh and grow
If I lock
fat
the door,
in
it
the
should be all
pantry.
right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to
Who do you
worry
think
about
made
me.
Fat Man fat?
I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid.
He may hide himself away, but he won't piss himself.
Bomb disposal is a
Like someone
face-off
we know.
with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Yeah, you're a cool guy, Stillman. I like you. I've been looking forward to meeting you. So hell yeah. Crazy to be playing this game with like having seen so much of it from just watching people play it and learning all the trivia. Never actually played it though. Man, I mean they're relatively low poly, but these are such nice details. Look at this. They got buckets under here. You can just look around forever. Like the exact kind of video game graphics I like. Not too realistic. Not to the. I mean, I like heavily realistic stuff too. As long as the game looks good, I don't mind. Hopefully, it runs good too. I've been seeing little bits of, Red Dead 2 again recently, and that has a lot of environmental detail like this. But a lot of it you're keeping an eye out for because you want to interact with it. The camera's a lot closer up too, so you're up close with it. You're like searching drawers and cupboards and stuff. But here you can just choose to look at things. I appreciate the high detail in either case. I won't make a negative comparison one way or another. This MGS beats Salvia trivia. I mean, I'm sure that, I don't know if there's as much like cool Kojima technology in Splinter Cell. I don't know, because I don't know as much about those games, but regardless, these games have a lot of trivia, a lot of cool little points and details, Oh, it's got a little area code up there too, and that's what those flashing lights are, not a bomb. Those indicate a node. I see. Anything hidden under the tables? That's a ration. Hey, good find. Didn't even see it there. I think we're full, so I'll refill my health from being an idiot. And there we go. Back up to full again. And they just got softcore porn all over the place, huh? Right, we'll look around for bombs, of course, but I guess we'll be backtracking. I guess we need to do that anyway. To get all these bombs. We need to go to the bathrooms anyway. Let's go in here first. I just found out you can do stuff here, so it's like if you do this and then call, I guess what you're looking at, and if you're first person, can make a difference.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives
Apparently,
technician.
there's supposed to be a
Follow
call. Let's
his
just get
orders
through
and
his
disarm the explosives.
story stuff. Sure.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter
Do
Stillman?
want to get all my
Gotcha.
calls
I'll
anyway.
look him up. Hold on a moment.
Yeah. I'll take a piss while you do that.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Right. What do you think about me going to the toilet?
Right. Stillman is an authority on bomb disposal. You need all the advice he can give. His
I don't know if he
frequency
cares
should be 140.25.
about me taking a piss, though. Wait, I'm looking at the wiki page again. I think one we will have missed. It's like, yeah, Rose will chastise Raiden for looking for Stillman in the women's room. I think we might have missed that one. But apparently there's something for calling Pliskin while you're in the bathrooms. Probably in the women's bathroom.
Colonel,
still.
Do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
But when we haven't had repeated dialogue yet, so we just gotta get through it. I said I wanted to get a lot of calls, so I need to stay on top
They won't
of
hesitate to
when we
take
get
the
story
upper hand
events
if
like
they see
this.
an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not.
Hell no.
You're the only person I can depend on.
I'm gonna have a cool
You
one as
must
well. It's been a
remove
while.
the explosives quickly.
I'm gonna keep going.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move.
I will, but comment on me taking a piss.
It's possible that...
Okay, no. Rose, what do you think?
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
Take it easy.
We might have missed some funny dialogue. Damn. See, I know the dialogue, I just don't know the
I've
exact
frozen the
triggers.
first bomb. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm
Nothing
pissing.
yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport.
I'm trying to get
It was
funny
behind some
dialogues, but
cargo.
I think I missed
Thought I
one.
was going to have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
Yeah, apparently
Let's see.
Pliskin has something to say
the matter?
about the women's bathroom
Nothing
after
really.
meeting Stillman.
Pliskin,
Which is where
just
we're at.
don't let your guard down. Don't relax
Okay.
even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Yeah, I'll do it once I empty my bladder. Oh, I didn't. I forgot the code. I forgot the code for
Dead
Stillman.
Cell was a shadow
Shit.
unit within the SEALs organization.
Seemingly oddly difficult to
They
get.
handled
Yeah,
surprise
it's a weird
raids
one.
on vital government facilities, didn't they?
So I guess maybe we just missed
They
that
were
one. Maybe
originally
that
put
one
together
needed to be
check the
before
nation's
Stillman as
military
well.
security system.
And I didn't try
The
this,
unit was
like
the
looking at
brainchild
the
of ex-President
toilet.
George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Right?
Were they always a...
Group of madmen?
Yeah.
Were they always
No.
freaks?
They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Yeah,
Corruption.
Fortune's got her
He
reasons to be
misappropriated government funds.
depressed.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt
see.
the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is,
Need a
they
code.
took
I mean,
the case
I'll
to
look
the
it up.
powers that be, but they
I
never
mean, if you want to
managed
tell me, I would
reopen the
appreciate
case.
it, but I'll
Was
look
there
it
any
up
truth
myself.
to their
So
claim?
don't trouble
Knows.
yourself.
Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was
Is it
Meaning
2-5?
he's
I
been
remember
released?
2-5.
Well, in a manner of speaking,
It'll be one of the
Colonel's
2-5s.
dead.
Maybe my memory is
Apparently,
good.
he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change
it makes
and
sense
became
for Fortune.
uncontrollable.
Especially
That's why
so.
they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any.
Right, let me just do that now. It'll be one of the 2-5s, I think. Fuck, wrong button.
Right. There's
Yeah,
still
I remembered.
C4
No,
in the
I'm
spot
fine.
Where you are.
Didn't even need to look it up.
All right.
My
let
memory
me
does
give you a hint.
function.
Look for a place that guys have never entered up to this point. A
Ah.
special place that guys have wanted to enter but simply couldn't. A place that you couldn't enter if the situation wasn't as such.
Ah.
Looks like you were in there already.
Ah!
My.
We got that one. We got that dialogue, at least. That's a win. Hold on, let's go. Try one more time to get this one. We should be able to get something in the women's room at this point.
It's possible that...
No. Pliskin, anything more from you?
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take
I want to
out the
get as
enemy
many calls as I
first,
can
then
anyway,
look for
so
the
any new Kodak
Don't
calls
even
are a
think
win.
about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Okay. I'll do that.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives.
Yes.
But I guess you know that by now.
Is this the call
When he
I'm
was just
thinking
a
it is?
kid, He
I
lost
hope it
his
is.
family to
Please.
a terrorist bomb that went off in
There's
a
a call
church
I
they
want
were
for Vamp.
attending. His body pierced by a crucifix. Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was
he
finally
got
rescued.
pierced by
During
a
those 2
crucifix.
days, he survived
Forgot
by
about that.
feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire. It's because he's bisexual.
What does that
Rumor
even
has it
mean?
Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph.
I've never
the
heard
Marine
that
commandant
terminology
who
used
accidentally
in
died
that
2
context
years ago.
ever outside of
Scott
this
Dolph
game.
was also the father of Fortune.
No, it's
the
because
Dead
he's
Cell
bisexual.
leader.
That's why
Fortune's
I
old man?
said it's like, oh, it's a
Fortunate
bisexual
Vamp.
man when
You
we
know
first
this
saw
thing.
Vamp.
Not bad for a rookie.
All right.
Ah, this game's so
As
good.
you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would
Yeah.
it have been better if it was with her mother?
It's weird. It's
I
fucked
don't
up and
really
weird.
think they care what you think. Focus
Yeah.
on the mission.
Don't kink shame, Raiden. What are you,
By the way,
cringe?
have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you
Hmm.
the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
I have no idea what that could mean. We don't know what Pliskin smells like. He's just a stranger to us. Oh shit! I guess we're calling
It's
the Colonel
possible.
again. Yeah, no. He's got nothing for us. Nothing. We can exhaust
I
everyone.
see the old man set you up with a Sensor A unit. Aside from C4, explosives continually release their own specific particles. Based on ion mobility spectrometry technology,
I
Sensor
assume
A
this is
capable
true.
of detecting particle
Just because
clusters.
it's in this game, but
Simply
it is
put,
cool.
The detector can sniff out C4.
Hmm.
The detected C4 appears on radar as a cloud-like shape. The cloud indicates the rough location of the explosive. This sensor looks like it's been specially tuned. It's been specially modified to sniff out the signature odor of C4, combined with Fat Man's special perfume that he uses to identify his work. That's why it won't respond to any of the C4 that we've set up.
Right. Yeah. It wouldn't detect ours. Of course.
What do you know about
Didn't
that
think about that.
strange woman?
You mean Fortune? She's the Dead Cell leader. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson, known to her friends as Lady Luck.
Lady
Dog's
Luck.
also a sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
She
mean,
got
you know,
the
you
name
got
because
drug
bullets
sniffing
seem to veer
dogs,
away from her in
dogs for
battle.
tracking with smell.
People have heard her
You could
say
totally
that her
train a
fortune in
like a
battle was
proper
payback
trained
for the
dog
lousy luck she's had in life.
to sniff out these
Lousy
bombs
luck?
if they've got a
The death
specific
of her
scent.
father, the
Totally, you
Marine
could.
commander, the conviction of husband,
Just
and
easy to
Dead
make
Cell
some little
leader,
tech
Colonel
than to
Jackson.
have a dog come out
These
here.
events were followed by her mother's suicide.
You totally could.
The loss of a husband and the idea of a convict in the family apparently took her over the edge. Fortune was
Right,
3
yeah,
months
stuff like
pregnant
that,
at
you
the
know,
time,
like
and the
animals
shock
being
of her
able to
mother's
detect
death led to the
storms
loss
or
of her
earthquakes and
child.
stuff. There's
Add
that
to this
too.
her husband's death
Something
in
to be
prison a
said
few
for
months
heightened
later,
animal
and
senses.
To sum it up, in the 6 months after her father's death, she lost her family and
Yeah.
everything that mattered in her life.
Fortune's had it
Jeez.
real bad.
She's had it rough.
Yeah. The thing is, she didn't grieve long. Instead, she joined the military.
Now, why is that?
Do I look psychic? My best guess is revenge.
I mean,
I heard
you
that she
could be.
firmly
There's,
believed
there's
that her husband
psychics
was
in this
framed.
universe.
Anyway, by the time she came out of basic training, she'd proven many times over that she was gifted with an unusual streak of luck. In fact, some say she sold her soul for it.
Her soul?
Her uncanny luck earned her a reputation that led to her appointment as the head of her husband's unit, Dead Cell.
Okay. Anything else?
Fat Man. Supposedly, he's
Right,
nicknamed
of course,
after an
Fat
atomic
Man.
bomb, but to me, he's just a fat man.
Yeah.
Something straight out of a sideshow. If he even has a bit of spare time, he spends it disassembling and assembling his Glock over and over again.
Ah,
Can't stand
he's
to have his hands
autistic.
still. He's extremely vain about his hands. Keeps his fingers as slender and soft as a
Right.
woman's. They say he's always looking at his hands, giving himself manicures.
Maybe it's really hard to say this about a team that has Vamp in it. He might be the weirdest one though, even despite Vamp.
Pliskin, what do you know about Stillman?
He's a bomb disposal expert, probably the best in the world.
What else?
What do you mean?
Like why he retired.
Are you here to gossip?
No.
Maybe.
Then get back to work defusing those C4s. If there's something you need to know about Stillman, go ask him yourself.
Yeah, we do have that option. Compared, I was going to say, like, you tell us about Dead Cell.
Pliskin, SEAL
and,
Team
like,
10's Bravo
Fortune's
team's been wiped out.
horrible
Is
life.
that right?
Is that all you have
But
to
fair
say?
enough.
I thought they were your comrades.
Yeah, too bad.
Too bad.
Can't
Did you
even
know
pretend.
they were used as a decoy to support my infiltration?
No, but it doesn't surprise me.
Man, you are cold. They were your friends.
What do you want me
You
to
don't know
say? That you killed them? Or do you want me to say it wasn't your fault?
Yeah, do you want to be forgiven?
Listen, kid, I don't have time to wet nurse you or provide you with a
Yeah,
shoulder
it's
to
always
cry
about
on.
riding.
You got a problem with your conscience. You take care of it. Don't bother me.
Oh, Pliskin's so cool. That's why I'm happy to call him so many times.
Pliskin, you seemed pretty focused on the
Oh, it's
Navy
a lot.
captain.
Let's go.
Something catch your eye?
Yeah. Remember the handcuffs were cut?
Yeah,
There
that
was
got
something
him.
on
But,
the
you
other
know,
end of
not
that.
like we...
Do you know
we
what it
struck a
was?
nerve
Well,
with Snake.
no,
Who?
forget
With
it.
Pliskin, rather.
What do you mean,
Snake
forget
isn't here.
it?
Snake died
Just
2
what I
years
said.
ago.
Forget it.
I...
Talk to you later, kid.
But no, it's like, fuck off. I don't have time for this. He recognized immediately what it was. He was like, no, shut the fuck up.
Hey, Pliskin, were you really a SEAL?
That's what I told you.
But
But what?
nothing.
Listen, kid.
Seal Twitter's going
you're on a
crazy about
mission.
Pliskin.
Thinking about anything else can get you killed.
Okay. Anything else? A lot.
Shoot a fire extinguisher and the contents will spew out. It's probably a good way to distract the enemy. If you ever find yourself
consider
under
that.
pursuit, give it a
I
try.
don't have a silenced gun right now,
Necessity
but
is
I'll
the
consider
mother
it.
of invention. If you shoot those pipes along the ceiling or the floor, jets of
Oh.
steam will escape. Use it
Right.
to distract or burn the enemy.
Doesn't have to be
Remember,
fire extinguishers,
always
you can
use
do
the
that too.
surroundings to your advantage.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Good one. That's one I didn't know off the top of my
To
head.
throw something, such as a grenade or a magazine, press
Now we
the
just got
weapon
tutorial
button to
tips,
cock
but I'll
your
take 'em.
arm and release the weapon button to throw the object. Remember,
I don't have much
the
throwing
distance
practice
thrown
in VR.
varies depending on how hard
The
you press
grenade
the weapon
VR
button.
missions, they give you
Make
regular
sure you
grenades,
target
but
the
also
throw
a
at the
grenade
most
launcher,
effective
which I
spot.
mostly use. That's using Pliskin. He's the former head of Dead Cell. It could be. Yeah, it could be. I mean, you never know when someone might fake their own death. It could totally happen.
Put your thermal goggles on and
Dead
look at
Cell's
the
clearly
enemy's neck
important.
area.
What thermal
you
goggles?
should be able to see if he has dog tags on.
Right, I do need to get on that though. I would like to get some dog tags. There are unlockables for doing the dog tags.
Look at the enemy you knocked
That's why you
out.
get stealth
See the
camo,
stars
infinite
revolving
ammo,
over his head?
etc.,
When the
etc.
stars disappear, the enemy will regain consciousness. Keep an eye on the spot above their heads.
And that's not just a video game thing. That's a thing that happens in the setting. When you're knocked out, stars come out.
You can use
Don't
the
ask why.
holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage.
Oh,
Tip
yeah.
the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the
Oh.
ocean to hide them.
Right, okay. Makes sense.
Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be
yeah,
smart
right.
about using your ration.
The more your health, the better your grip. Forgot about that. Yep. Good tips.
The consumption of the O2 gauge will also be slower with a full life gauge. Make good use of those rations.
Applies to O2 as well. Makes sense.
When you swing up from hanging, use the momentum to knock someone out.
You can
Try
do that
it
with
when there's
swinging
an
up
enemy near the
too. I only
railings.
thought I only knew about dropping down on guys because I like doing that. I'll keep that in mind too.
If you see a likely handhold while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the action button. If you hit it well, you should
you gotta
be able
get
to
the
grab
timing,
on.
though, which
It'll
is
work
hard.
even if the direction is a little off. So play around
You say
with
so.
it.
Okay.
Jump down right onto the enemy's head from hanging to
Yeah.
knock him out.
I've
Look
done
down
that.
in first-person view to aim well.
Oh, you can do that. I didn't know you could look down while you
Think
were hanging.
about what the ideal spot
Didn't
to
think
aim
about
for
that.
is, depending on time and circumstances. Go
It's all
for
good
the central
advice.
nervous system if you absolutely have to take someone out. If all you want to do is immobilize them, temporarily incapacitate their mobility. If you want to make them bleed, go after their circulatory system. And if radio silence is your only objective,
Yeah, he's
destroy
telling you
their
about the,
radios.
you know,
Inflict only the damage
being able to
that is
target the
most
different parts
effective
of the
for a
body.
given situation.
So cool.
Be smart. That's the key to survival.
What a cool game. I could listen to codec calls
The
for my
coolant
entire
spray
life.
can be a weapon as well. Spray
Right.
it into an enemy's face and he won't be able to see for a while. Necessity is the mother of invention. Keep improvising if you want to stay alive.
Turn it into an im-sim if you want to be a real gamer.
After you take someone out, shake them by pushing the weapon button.
Right,
An item
yeah, we
box
can loot
may
people.
appear. Try it if you have time.
Yeah. We didn't get an item. We didn't really try it much in Tanker. But we didn't get that
After
happen
you
when we
hold
did.
an enemy soldier up, you could manage to seize an item if you're lucky.
Hmm.
There are some items you can only get from a hold-up. Give it
Right.
a try.
It's like, is that you just hold someone up and they'll drop an item? Or is there something else you have
Punching
to do?
is a basic move in hand-to-hand.
Radios. Exactly.
To
Like
deliver
even
a
when they're
punch,
like
press
when
the
they
punch button.
take it off
Go
of
ahead,
their
try
it's
it.
not like they just say like, oh, do a thing and it's still stuck to their body. They take it out and put it in their hand. And if you shoot it out of their hand, it will stop working. But of course, if you interrupt them mid-call, it will
While
still raise
running,
suspicion.
you can
but
execute a roll
the
by
systems in
pressing
this
the crawl
game,
button.
it's crazy.
For short distances, you can jump, and if you bump into an enemy just right, you can send the enemy flying. You can
Yes.
also jump over any floorboards that creak every time you take a step.
I know how to use the jump. It's good tech.
Enemy soldiers will hesitate to attack
Pliskin's
if you're holding one
clearly
of their
done more
own men
VR missions
hostage
than
in a
me.
stranglehold. This move is ideal for escaping
I
tense
learned about the human
situations.
shield last time. Don't know how you would use that to get out of a fight, but you
If you
could.
hold down the L1 button, you can move while holding your gun. Should be an effective move when you need to break through some
I haven't
enemies.
done that yet.
Don't forget
Forgot
it,
about
kid.
that.
Bulletproof equipment will not protect your enemies from a grenade's blast or shrapnel. A well-placed grenade could turn the tide of battle to your advantage.
I don't have those yet. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more of those right now. But good tips. Good tips.
There are
Pliskin.
still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of.
Yeah, got to go to the
Search
place
carefully.
wouldn't get to
Look
go to
for a
otherwise.
place that-
Yeah. You've already been there. Yeah. Okay, so we're not getting that call clearly, but we can go in here and maybe get a call now. Maybe.
It's possible.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, what does the wiki say? Yeah. Paul Pliskin, after meeting Stillman, he encourages Raiden to continue doing what he's doing. So maybe go in the stall, then call Pliskin. Maybe.
Raiden, where
Yes.
are you?
Yes!
What are you embarrassed about?
We gotta
You're
win
on a
it.
mission. Anything goes.
You can do
Pliskin,
whatever you want.
I've snuck
Even
into
if it's not
similar
Mara.
places in the past myself.
It's true, he has. I mean, how would we know that?
You can hide behind certain objects.
Right, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, now it says in the wiki if you
What
keep
can
it
I do
off,
for you, Jack?
Rose will refuse to save, but it's not happening. Yeah, continue doing this, Rose might refuse to save. And then, yeah, there's the thing if you have the book inside the stall. I know that one. Playing some and or all of these conversations will prompt the Colonel to remark in an optional conversation later down the line. Huh. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to scroll down too far there because it's showing all these
Take it
strikes,
easy.
but it's fine. Okay. We don't have to get every call, but it would be nice. Just open that up again. Right, where are we looking here? Any bombs? Aha! There's a bomb. It even beeps. You can see it better in the mirror too. Mirror tech! And why is it so awkward? Just spray. There you go. It's hard to get a complete
Right in
spray.
here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything
Not?
wrong?
Maybe.
Sounds like a freaky
Pliskin's
thing to do.
reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
Ah.
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course,
Yeah.
we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called
I mean,
into
what if
this.
he
There's something
overcame
going
his
on.
narcissism and these are just bait? What if there's real bombs? Like in the actual effective detonation points. And then, we're distracted by these ones that we expect him to do. What do I hear out there? Oh, there's a cipher there. Can we call about this? Anyone have anything to say?
Is a type of
yeah!
unmanned surveillance craft.
Thanks, Colonel.
It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running.
Okay. That's good.
What you see flying before you is a cipher.
I love Kodak.
It's a saucer-type UAV for surveillance
Unless
and
it's in Metal Gear
communication
Rising,
support of
then I
land
don't.
and marine operations.
I've listened to a lot of the calls, but never done them like when playing myself.
Stable. The cipher is capable of
It's
vertical
not as good a
takeoffs
fit
and
for a
landings
game
in
like
tight
that.
areas measuring as small as 3.5 meters. Also, it features a fully autonomous system that allows for tracking and analysis of man-sized targets.
Pretty
You
fancy.
can confuse the cipher's sensors with chaff. This not
Right,
only
we do have
blocks its
chaffs.
movement, but also prevents data transmission to its controller.
Yeah, how do you introduce Metal Gear security cameras in an environment like this? For that we have the cipher. Just get past. Thankfully it stayed down there because it's stupid. We'll keep an eye out for those level 1 doors while we're here. Uh-oh. No, we have been here. Right, that one, yeah, that was the one that was locked. I remember. One in here, unless there is, but there's a bomb around here somewhere. Yeah, that guy's just patrolling that corridor. Just need to keep an eye out for the guy in here. Gonna come this way? Yes. Being careful. Slowly over the loud floor. Somewhere around here. We might want to knock this guy out just so we have free reign around here. We've got plenty of time while he patrols, though, as long as I don't alert him. Might be downstairs. Get around that. Didn't hear any beep for the bomb. Yeah, I'm thinking I will take him out. He is patrolling relatively quickly around here. So I could maybe get the jump on him while he was down there. Can I not? Oh, shit, fucking... Okay, alright. God damn it, I didn't even get time to deal with him. Fuck. God damn it, god damn it. I didn't think he'd see me doing that. I should have been more careful. Oh, they're clearing. Yeah, they're really clearing. Hope they don't find me. I have a good hiding spot here. Let's see where they are. If we could get back outside, we could go into the locker. Shit! Oh, fuck. Like hell yeah. Yeah. It's gone wrong. It's gone wrong. It's really gone wrong. We don't have... Yeah, we only have chaffs. Oh, what am I doing? No, get out of the way. Might die. I wanted to maybe try to escape from this, but I don't see how I would without murdering everyone or getting stuns. Unless we actually get away with this. Quiet moment when I type that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked out anyway. It really looks better thanks to improved devices. Yeah, I mean... Uh-oh. I mean, we get the benefit of this being on a better display, but remember, this is running on a PS2 still. Yeah, there's more security now because I got caught. I guess if we're living with our consequences here. Oh, he didn't see me. I'll use a ration here. Pop back up. There we go. Just trying to find the bomb in that room. That fucker saw me as I was doing a flip. I'll wait for him to go back around, then I'll knock him out. Then we'll have the opportunity to look around for the bomb. See. Yeah, we should probably not do it while there's that other guy on the other side of the wall. In case he hears. I've learned that from the VR missions for sure. KO him while he's down here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
The reinforcements didn't come over here anyway. Fucker! Fucker, no! No! No!
It's the other.
Ow! God damn it. Okay, so they need a bit more work to be fully knocked out. We didn't 100% get away with that.
Communications with Strut B have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
God damn it. Just trying to find a bomb! Oh, they're coming. They're gonna go to where he is. I need to move. Go, go, go. Cannot be free.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
No, go in! Go in! Oh, I'm garbage. This is practice though. The VR didn't... VR... You know, VR you practice to have a perfect run, but in real life you don't have perfect runs. You can look to the sides like that. See? Thank you for the stretch of the coolant. There we go. Imagine a Metal Gear where cybernetics / cyborgs / biohazards are what you're hiding from in lockers. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Let me have that coolant real quick. Over an hour, yeah, but I did have one. On my as my own call earlier. I need to. I mean, I really wish I had the M9. We've got to be getting that sometime soon. Oh, and this is on the pressure buttons as well. Like you can look a little bit. This is just with R2. I'm doing this.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Doing our best here. This is practice. We're learning. We're gonna become good at the game. So did they already clear out? We're in the clear. Stop closing doors behind you. You're too polite, Raiden. Too damn polite. Maybe I should call Stillman. Maybe he'd have a hint for me here.
Right. A bomb's been detected in that vicinity.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't see it anywhere.
That man takes pride in bluffing his opponents. Try putting everything back to how it should be.
Okay. Because I don't see any dead bodies in here. That's what I was thinking, like moving a body. Oh, open this. Open this. Yeah. I heard the beeps. Where is it? Huh? Oh, is it like behind this one? Ah, there you go. Good spot. Gotta move. But next run in there, we'll get it. Oh, my display just like flickered and moved for a second there. I don't think it disrupted the capture. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if that's the box being funny. But it's better than it cutting out. We haven't had any cutouts the entire stream, so that's a win by my standards. There we go. I guess it's pressure activation for the coolant too. That's why I've been struggling with it. Okay, so call Stillman now. I figured it out.
Reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of.
Yeah.
The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my
I think there is different dialogue depending on how quickly you do this as well. Like he praises you if you do well.
Well done. It looks like
just
there are
remembered
no
that.
more bombs in that strut.
Nice.
Now, head for the other struts.
Back to where we started, I guess. Okay, so I'm trying to remember the layout. I think we can. Yeah, there's another door that leads out onto the corridor that's getting patrolled. So we'll wait for our buddy here to pass by. And we'll go in through there. We'll pass around, pass through. Yep. We could do a hold-up as well. And I should, I've got to do more hold-ups in the VR missions, and I've got to practice to learn how long a hold-up lasts, and what are the You know, what happens if you leave a held-up enemy alone? Like, how long am I safe? You know? I guess I could have circled around back there, too. Okay. Okay, with a couple of alerts. You know, not my best work, but I'm learning. Despite everything we've done up to this point, I'm still a recurring failure. Alright, so it's here again. Oh, God.
Who's there?
I didn't think he'd be going, because he wasn't going back and forth last time, but we got away with it. Woo! Maybe they're a bit more active now? In which case, I gotta hurry. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. Good one. It's indefinitely unless it's a tough guy. Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Because I thought it would... I think it is that way in Phantom Pain. I wasn't sure if this was the same. So we'll do more hold-ups then.
Freeze!
No! Oh, okay, it's fine. No one else heard that. Oh, God. I've just got to be real careful. We can...
Freeze!
He was going for it, though. You see that?
Freeze!
Oh, he has got it, though. Look, he's got a dog tag. So what do we do? What do we do to get a dog tag? You have to be behind them. How do we get a dog tag, now that we know he has one? Funniest thing you can do is hold up one guy, then hold up another with them facing each other. Each can see that you aren't behind the other guy, but can't tell you're not still behind them. Okay, okay. So as long as I don't go in front of him, he won't go for his gun again. Okay, but he will if you're in front. Interesting. This is good learning. This is good learning that we've done here. So, but even here I can see that he has the shiny. But I guess if they get found by a buddy, they'll get unheld up. You do it from the front. Let them see you lower your weapon. I see. That makes sense. Oh, keep holding it on him. Okay. And that's how you do, like, the hold up. And you get, like, items from held up guys. It might be my gun making that noise. 'Cause I'm, like, just about letting it go. Indeed. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. MGS2 dog tags. How do? Tell me, IGN. IGN's never led me wrong before. How to shake down guards. You'll need to first verify they have a dog tag. Yeah, you'll see a glint, which we did. Or you can use the thermal goggles. You need to approach the guard from behind, stick them up. Walk up to them from the front with your gun still drawn, and point at either their head or their crotch to make them feel fearful, causing them to drop their tags. Okay. We'll have to, like, re-hold them up from behind. Ah. And then he wiggles, and then you get the dog tag. I see.
Freeze!
No. You don't get to put it away, though. Sean M. Culhane. No, no, no.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Fuck you. That was unnecessary. But so it goes. So it goes. Yeah, you saw me go in front. I know. I just had to go there to get the thing. The shame I killed him. I wish I hadn't. I'm regretting it now. Wiki's saying similarly. Yeah, it's I really got to get used to, like... it's because I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable with the analog button still. Yeah, I'm still uncomfortable with it. Like, I'm no good at... it takes me a while to get the right amount of pressure to let go and not shoot. Cardboard box! Yo! We should see about making calls about items that we get as well.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy's sight.
Yeah,
if the
I'm
radar
trying.
goes offline, the
shot a man in the head, and I feel bad about it.
The C4s will become invisible to you
just
again.
angry at him. But we got his tag. Do you have anything about the box? I mean, I assume Pliskin will.
Sure you stay...
Okay, thank you. Pliskin, what do you think?
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4.
Yeah.
This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Yeah. Hint for what we're doing now, I guess. But the box.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM.
Oh, sure, the SOCOM,
it's a
too.
45 caliber
I do want to hear
designed
Neely
for
said
the
again.
American
Pliskin
Special
talk
Ops
about
Command.
guns.
With 12 rounds of 45 ACPs, it has outstanding stopping power.
Yeah, I want to get to
SOCOM
the
has a
point where I
minimum
don't
service
get
life
caught like an
averaging over
idiot from
6,000
hold up
rounds,
and have to
has
shoot a guy in the
5-round
head.
group capacity that extends within a 1.4
Probably didn't even need to
inch
do
radius.
that. I could have beaten him up.
It's a bit large, but the SOCOM is a gun
I could have
you
shot
can
him
trust.
faster. I could have shot
It
his
also
radio.
comes equipped with a laser aiming module. A suppressor can be attached to the SOCOM to silence
Aiming can be a little bit
gunshots.
awkward, though.
You
I
should
feel
try
like
to find
sometimes
one.
when you're doing the first-person aiming, I try to move the stick a little bit and it moves way too far.
The cardboard box that you have is ideal for fooling your enemies. It's a very
First thing you do when I
important
hold
tool
up, take
for
out the radio.
infiltration missions.
I guess, yeah, but I don't have a
Of
silencer.
course,
I guess once I've got a silencer, I'll start doing that. That's good advice, thank you.
Cardboard box.
You mean everyone's using them?
Look, I'm
Have to
not
be a weirdo to
exaggerating
use
when
them.
I
It's
say
good we
the
have one
success
off
of
the
your
step.
mission hinges on how you use that cardboard box. But in the end,
M9's
a
good for that.
cardboard
Okay,
box
okay.
is only made
I
of
need the
paper.
M9 first.
Handle it with care, or it won't be of much use to you. Treat your cardboard box with care. Take care of the box, and it'll take care of you.
Yeah.
Don't think of it as just
I love
another
the
box.
Kodak
Treat
calls
it with
revering
love.
the box.
Don't be rough, okay?
Three's got a good one. Snake doesn't get it, but sure.
What can I do for you?
Nothing as usual. Thanks for nothing, Rose.
There are still bombs in that area.
Yeah. So a convoluted area. I shouldn't have skipped that. Can't simply be reached by walking. So yeah, no, fuck, crawl,
This
yeah.
bomb. It's been placed in a somewhat strange
So
location.
pet your cardboard box and take it
Doesn't
out
make
and walk.
sense.
Yeah, make sure
Not
to
for
feed
him
it every
anyway.
day.
You sound like
Clean
you've
up
got
after
everything
it.
figured out.
That's because I do. I know exactly how his mind works.
Okay. In this area. Oh god. We box up. Yeah, now we got this guy patrolling in here. I think he was here originally. I guess we'll just chill. Watch what he does. I assume he's gonna, patrol around the outside of the room. We have that camera around north to think about as well. Keep an eye on that. Visibility in here is, pretty bad. So we should be clear to move around. Can't move around in here, so there must be another crawl spot. Stuff over there. Okay. Chill for now. That guy's going to be trolling around this way. And I want to check him for tags. And we can see we have it in the inventory now. Yeah. Select special on title screen and enter dog tag view mode to look at obtained dog tags. Another thing we can do. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. We'll try and hold him up before he gets too close to the camera. Oh, fuck! Oh, I...
Enemy sight. Requesting backup.
Fuck! Oh, come on, this is no good. I'd like to die. I'd like to be caught and die. This has gone terribly. I don't want this to keep happening. You can't let this keep happening. It's terrible. Come on. I want to do better. Like, again, I'm stuck between my two desires, right? Like, I want to do well in stealth, and I want to be good at the game. But I also want to accept my consequences when things go wrong. But when it gets to the point where a thing is going wrong in every encounter, you know? Makes me worry that I'm not getting better.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Yeah. Yeah, we go again. There we go. We're back to this. We can do everything right now. The golden timeline.
Freeze!
Golden route. Fuck! Okay, well... Alright. Like to be caught again, please. It's so awkward. Like, I hate the analog buttons. It's a cool idea in practice, but when it can cause issues like that, where you, the difference between shooting someone and not shooting someone, is how sensitive this weird fucking button is. It's really annoying, and I don't like it. Like, I understand why they never did analog buttons again, because it sucks. From what fingers or shaky fingers? I mean, it was just that I didn't think he'd see me the time before this.
What's wrong? Right.
In this case, it's like, I mean, I guess Butterfingers. It's just that the way you shoot in this game is it isn't when the button is depressed. It's when you release the button, it fires. But you have to, like, there's basically 3 states on the PS2 buttons, right? There's not pressed, pressed a little bit, and pressed all the way. So if you press it all the way down, and then go to mid-press, and then release, it doesn't fire. But if you go from hard press to completely released in an instant, then you shoot. And it's really hard to get that right. Like, when you're under pressure as well. I really struggle with it.
Freeze!
So I'm like hard press now, then I'll release slowly. But it takes a while. Press all the way down, you can still quick select to not shoot. Good tip. Thank you. Thank you for the good tip. Highly hot tip. Thank you. Okay, so he doesn't have it. That's locked in. Good to know. Good to know. Like, I get not on this guy. Okay. I mean, yeah. Like I could. How do you deal with that situation? I guess you want to do it in a place where you can get around them more quickly to help hold them up again. But by quick select, do you mean hitting R2 to like unequip, re-equip? Because I just tried that and run into them in a bump. Okay. That's fine. We're going to take these losses to learn. Oh, look at that! You damaged this computer. It got a fucked up texture. Oh, yeah, that happens when you die in first person, too. You got the shattered lens.
Right. Are you all right?
Yeah, it makes them off balance for a moment, just long enough to hold them up again from behind. Okay. Yeah, the button's pressure sensitive, so instead of pressing all the way down, press on square enough to bring up the gun, then release the button to lower the gun. Or, well, I tried unequipping the weapon just now, but doing it, I guess I have to release first person first. Maybe. And then I can do it, if that's how it works. We'll experiment. We will still experiment.
Freeze!
Yeah, it's just getting used to not pushing down all the way to the light push. Okay, so you can't do that in first person. You have to release first person first. I don't know if he's in a good spot for this, though, because he's going to see me going in this door, is he? We might get away with it. We may have gotten away with it. Okay. Let's go get the box. Or maybe deal with him first. Okay. I mean, we know how to do hold-ups now, basically. We've learned a lot of lessons. I'll be goated by the time we're done with this game. But hopefully I'll be more goated sooner. Because I'll do a bunch of VR missions. Fuck you! You can see me! Fuck you! And your radio. Wait, did I not shoot the radio? I might have just shot his hand. Fuck! Fuck! Like, I love this game. I love this game already. Yeah, I shot him in the arm. Look, he's bloodied there. So we could, well, could experiment with shooting limbs. See? Now he can't shoot. And I think his radio's fucked now. It's all practice. It's my first run of the game.
Right,
I don't need to get it perfect, so I should take these opportunities to understand the system, even if it means the stream is terrible. But with practice, we will get there. So did he... He may have woken up. I'm gonna try and get him here. Oh, no, I'll get him on the way back. Oh, wait, there's something hidden under here? Hold on a sec. Oh, M9 ammo, which I still don't have. Okay.
Freeze!
Yeah, that one's better. Didn't see me. Put my gun down. Ah, but I guess I can circle around the back of him here because we want to still not be seen by him, because then I think he will put his hands down. We don't want that. Hey, we see the 6th episode of Agrius messing things up. Hell yeah! Not sure if the 3rd comment here has any value. Let me see. L1's basically your auto aim. Yeah, not only train your gun. Yeah. You equip a pistol, hold down square on L1. You can run around with someone else aiming 3rd person. Yeah. Let's see. Best way to take down a single enemy is to observe the movements for a bit. Yeah, of course. Run behind, make them freeze. Hold square, hold L1 so you can run around in front of them. Ah! Okay, right. So we can use that to maintain our aim and strafe. Okay, I knew about that, but I didn't think of that. So we could do that to, like, keep the gun trained on a guy while we get the dog tag and get behind them so that we can put the gun down. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Good call looking for that one, yeah. Recommend killing them unless you're trying to get no kills. And I'll get kills, but I want to avoid them. When a guard is held up and you're not in front of him holding a gun in him, he'll try to escape after a bit. Radio for backup, so don't delay once you've got him to freeze or after you've gotten items and run around back of him again. So I think that still means if we go behind him, the last thing he knows is we were behind him with the gun. Maybe he won't go to alert. I don't know. You knock a guard... Oh, here we go. This is good. If you knock a guard down and want to make them freeze, as soon as they get up without an alert, you have to act in a small window of time. If you try to freeze them while they're only halfway up, they may still be too dazed to hear you. If you act too late, they may spin around and see you. Try getting them to freeze when they're almost fully back upright. That one's going to be hard to do, but okay. Behind him is indefinite, as long as you're not seen. Players to pull off the thing I described. Yeah. Like, if we end up in front of a guy, I will try the bump strat, because that sounds really useful for getting out of that scenario.
Freeze!
So now... Yeah, we can kind of do that, and he does have a tag.
Don't kill me.
I want to get as many of these as I can. And then we... Oh. So we bumped him. So we're good now. I'm going to slowly release the button. And he should just stay there. We just can't... We've blocked off that path. Okay. Oh, yeah, the two guards facing each other indefinitely, yeah. I mean, who knows if we'll get the opportunity to do that, but it does sound very funny, yeah. Taking advantage of the AI in that way. But yeah. May not be the coolest thing to do, but I will continue doing that to enemies because I want dog tags, because I would like to have the rewards. You know, whether I strictly need them or not. Wait, how do I get there again? Pretty safe from the cam there. I'm calm now. Oh yeah, here. Now I know. We've learned a lot. This is what this is all about. You know, I can't expect... sometimes I hope that it will go that way. But I can't expect myself to do everything perfectly the first run through. There's going to be this learning period, particularly with a game so complex as this and the other Metal Gears. But hopefully, you know, this kind of continued practice will allow me to, like, say, go into Metal Gear Solid 3 with more knowledge. Like, I'll be able to carry the bumping and the hold-up tech forward. I guess we'll get the... Oh, wait, no. All right, no, I want to... I don't... Because I know there's some stuff later. But yeah, no, it's not. It's like you see a cardboard box moving and you shoot it and you get a funny dialogue based on that. I don't think this is tied to it at all. Yeah. Yeah, find concealment. I just want to... I don't think this will trigger any flags, but it's fine. Hold-ups are different in 3. Well, I guess we'll learn when we get there, but we have some of the fundamentals. We have something to go off of, you know, with our expertise. And I'll be able to compare.
ACPs.
Yeah, I know. We got that one. Threaten them with your knife, which is pressure sensitive. Yes! Yeah. I do know that. You can grab guys from behind and you can like threaten them or stab them.
For fooling your enemies.
Because
it's a
obviously
very
that's integrated into
tool
the
for
CQC
infiltration
system. Yeah.
missions. Really? Of course. I can't begin to count the number.
Yeah, we did this one. Fortunately, you just slit their throat. Yeah. So again, hopefully I'll have more practice with the pressure sensitive buttons by then. So we'll be all right. Yeah, got to keep the box in mind for cameras as well. Now that we have it. Let's look for spots where we can crawl through. Oh yeah, you're there. Right. Yeah, you're still held up. Right, nearly forgot. Under there. Yeah, anywhere with 3 pipes we can't get through. Here we go. Enjoy seeing it all come together. Doubly so when some people don't try to properly learn until they're about to rage quit. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to be like that. Yeah, 3 pipes here, 3 pipes here. Pipes here, but we can go around. But that's blocked off there. I see the bomb. It's in there. There's that bit of 2 pipe there. So maybe it's from around this side. Where we were, maybe. Like, it's 3 pipes on the other side of this. This is the only way in here. But there's nowhere else to go from here. That's where we want to be. Over on that side. And there's an item there. I see it just barely spinning. I think that's 3 pipes back there behind the radar right now. Figure it out. Just need to check every set of pipes. I'm worried our buddy might be covering the spot we need. That's a concern. Here we go. It's 3 pipes here. 3 pipes here. There's 2 pipes down here. Oh, it is. It's right in front of him. Look at this. Yeah, I've put him in a bad spot. I guess we could try to beat the shit out of him and like freeze him as he gets up. Okay. Yo. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we didn't kill him, and that did work. Okay, we bumped him to reset him. Yeah, we can climb over this. Yeah, I get comfortable with the pressure-sensitive buttons, and that's when I forget to do it, you know? And then I end up shooting someone. But still, it worked. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can go here. Here we go. It's all coming together. I'm getting a mild sense of accomplishment for figuring things out, even though I'm largely an idiot. So we can crawl under this. Can we crawl down here? That's how we get to where the bomb is. Yes. Your boys got it. I don't want to equip that yet. There we go. And I remember this is pressure sensitive too, so I just have to hammer that thing to get the spray out. Let's go!
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
Why is he planting them in weird spots?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
I feel like something like the analog button system only works with like later console triggers.
About this.
Do you think it's
like I've got my DualShock 3 here.
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch
comparing the triggers between the DualShock 2 and the DualShock 3. They're just buttons on the DualShock 2, but they're actual triggers with like a fair amount of distance, like range on the press. That works. And I guess they've done something similar to this with the DualSense. With the fancy buttons that has that not enough games use. So they've refined it. They got back to that system eventually, but I feel like there is range on the buttons. You just have to focus on it. You can't do a mindless sensitive button press. Okay, so now we need to get out of this room. So I think maybe we'll bump him again. And yeah, you can just do a bump to just push him. instead of beating the shit out of them. But I guess you want to beat the shit out of them to adjust their range. Adjust their, Wait, they're looking! Ah! I saw you, motherfucker. Okay, he's knocked out from that. I guess we should... I guess I'll leave. That's fine. We'll just deal with that. We haven't been this way, have we? I would like to go back where we originally were. Was there a keycard door there? I think there was. Okay, we're just gonna go. Oh, wait, this was the first place we were. Right. So I don't think there was a door up here or anything. There was a guy who went up here before. He's still here. I mean, he might have a... He might have a thingy. You can watch him from here, see if there's a sparkle. I'm looking forward to getting the therm G's as well.
Freeze!
Lock on. It's perfect. He does have a sparkle. There you go.
Are you going to shoot me?
Maybe. Maybe I will. Give me a shiny.
If you're going to do it, then do it.
No. So is that... Oh, shit! That's a tough guy. Oh, shit.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Motherfucker, how do you get his, then? If he's gonna be a little shitter about it. What do you do? Ah, shoot his limb or he'll go for a gun.
I need help.
Okay, well I guess it's too late now, so I'll let him kill me. Yeah, I'll allow myself to die. Now we know that. That's something the game doesn't teach you. That one I had to be told. Yeah, it's understandable. Thank you for your effort. You've been a colossal help thus far.
Raiden, what's going on?
That's okay. It's okay.
Raiden!
Yeah, all the more reason to get a silencer. For guys like that. I mean, we're fine to do it here. Okay. Now we know. You know, chat latency can do that as well. It's understandable. Yeah? What hand are you gonna shoot with, bud? Hey! Jordan A. Bowman. Okay. And we just release. Or, well, I can do that when I'm in third person. And you're good to go. Alright! Let's fucking go! Still need the M9. We got it. We're gaming now. I know how to get dog tags. Hint the game normally gives is just try to pull the trigger. And they say that, so you show them that you will. Right. That makes sense. Just gotta get to grips with it. Okay, so, like, the guys down here reset without causing an alert or anything. So I guess that happens if you leave a room. That's good. That means we can make those kinds of short-term plays and get away with it. So, well, I should put my sensor back on. But let's make some calls, I guess. When you do
it's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike.
It's one of those kinds of games where you just got to think about what would actually work, and that's generally the solution. It's just you've got to put yourself in that mindset.
It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
I guess we're going for unknown territory now. We can go out the right way, maybe? MGS2 is crazy like that. Exactly. That's what makes this game so special, is there's so much stuff like that. And it was on the fucking PS2. Like, we had PC Sims and stuff like that, but console space didn't have much like this that could give you this kind of experience. But here it is. Keep my chaffs in mind. We have 4. We'll just watch its patrol, but we might end up chaffing. I see there's the... Wait, is that... That's not the bit that was broken off. We haven't been this way. That's a way we should be able to go. There might be stuff, you know? We went down, but we want to go down. So I guess we go down while it's over to the right? Maybe. We have a chaff just in case. I don't think it'll be able to see us if we go down, but... I guess we'll learn about ciphers. Oh, there's a guy here. as well. Okay. There's another chaff. Okay. MG1 and 1 and 3 are better in a number of ways, but this game really delivered on the gameplay advancements. Oh yeah, like they pulled out all the stops to make like the highest effort game they possibly could, and it really shows. Like just in the graphics and the basic technology, but also in all of the interaction with the world and the enemies and the systems, what have you. Right, we'll need to. Yeah, be careful here, because we don't have the nerd. I see the bomb, though. A lot of items in here, though. Be a good place for the box.
Nothing here.
What are you searching for? You expecting to find something? Pawn! Seems like it might just be this guy in this room. I hear more footsteps, though. What concerns me. Stuns! Incredible. Uh-oh. Oh, you can crawl into walls like that. That's good to know. Oh, Jesus. But see? I was able to not get caught in that scenario. I just listened to the audio cue. Oh, no.
Somebody there.
No. Yeah, going out like this should reset that, right? I guess. We have that as an option too. The cowardly way out of stealth. Yeah, we've got to be careful with peeking out like that, because we will be seen. That was pretty good, though. I'm happy with how that went.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Go. Gives us a bit more room to look around. Oh, and the keycard door. These are level 1 keycard doors, but they're opening without having the keycard equipped. Oh, hi, Carmine. How's the big shell? It's good. It's good. I mean, you've missed some stuff because we were actually doing big shell, but I was showing some VR stuff because I've been doing a bunch of VR off stream, and I unlocked the Grey Fox skin. But we started off by looking at, great quality of life feature. I'm very happy about it. That's like something I've brought up every single game so far, is the keycard shuffle, and now it's finally over. Yeah, you don't need to equip it. It's amazing. But we started out today by looking at the document of Metal Gear Solid 2, because I have that, and I just forgot that I did, until I was looking at what I have on my PS2 earlier today. So we started with that, which is really cool. And mainly what we've been doing is learning how holdups work and getting dog tags. We've gotten a couple now. We have 3. I've died a few times, but it's all been in the service of understanding the systems. So now I know how holdups work. I'm being more careful about like the pressure sensitive buttons. I know how tough guys work and how to get their dog tags. I know how to do holdups. And proper hold up shakedowns as well. It's coming together. It's coming together. Have a good sleep set. Trailer for the marathon. Have you not? I know you saw the Pentasman as well. Oh, here's the node. I know you saw the one for FF7, but I did one for the Metal Gear marathon as well. If that interests you, that's on the channel. You can do the command. I can pull it up. I mean. Actually, yeah, I could pull it up really easily, actually, because I have it built in, because I use it for let me pause this, because I use it for the stream intros when we do Metal Gear. Love MGS2. I'm getting there too. I keep saying, holy shit, this game's so cool. And we were just talking about how, compared to Metal Gear Solid 1, they were really pushing the interactivity and the technology with this game, with everything that you can do. It's so cool. Let me pull it up. It's a video source. I might not be able to hear it, but I'll probably turn the volume down on it anyway. Oh, wait, no, that's a VLC video source. I don't use that. It's media source. There we go. Trailer. Grew up with Raiden, so I never had a That's Not Solid Snake face. I was talking about that earlier, because I didn't play this game. Like, my first was Metal Gear Solid 4, because that's just that's when I discovered... I mean, I had a PS2, but that's when I discovered the series. was when I had a PS3 and 4 had come out. So I always had that second-hand impression of like, oh, Raiden's not cool. It should be Solid Snake. A little bit. I never really disliked Raiden. But I like Raiden now, even having not played the game properly yet. It's just like, yeah, he's cool, and I like him well enough, and he's interesting. The stuff that goes on with him. I think Ground Zero is kind of better than Phantom Pain. I get that. I kind of get that. Like, the fact that it's just a singular, self-contained area with a lot of, you know, hand-placed, hand-designed stealth encounters. I get you. Like, I really like Ground Zeroes. So I totally get it. And I get the same kind of feel doing the stealth in something like Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2 as I do there, compared to Phantom Pain, where you just don't engage with it the same way, I feel like, but we'll get there, no doubt. Rising's actually the perfect sequel to MGS2. That's what I've been saying! It's like, we were looking at Document of Metal Gear Solid 2, and I saw the concept art for the Doc character, and we looked on the wiki, and apparently, yeah, they totally reused that scrapped concept for Herr Doctor in Rising. And the way that, because I've done a bunch of VR missions, and I did all of Raiden's high frequency blade stuff, so I know how to use that. And like, the Zandatsu system is just an evolution of the way the blade controls work in this game. That's really cool too. It's like, there's a lot going on, and it makes a lot of sense that we ended up with Rising. I totally get it. Say the maps the part I like least about 2 playgroundy. I see. Whereas in 3OG, the camera's not up to the game, but we have subsistence, so I know about that. The lack of training made adjusting to CQC very difficult. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how 3 doesn't have any VR mission equivalent, which is a crying shame. Because like I said, I've been playing a bunch of the VR missions for this off stream whenever I'm just chilling, and it's very fun. 2 and 3 also suffer from a worse screenplay than 1. Sure. Right, let me pull up this trailer so I don't forget. Oh, right, yeah, the trailer. I don't have the audio on for it anyway. Can I? Does it have audio? Oh, yeah, it does. I put the music on. Oh, hold on. It's taken up the entire screen. Sorry. But yeah, I made this trailer also. For the it's like, I think I spent longer working on this one than I did the Final Fantasy one, but it's more that I have way more games to get footage from for this trailer, so I was like gathering it and figuring out exactly how I wanted it to be laid out, like getting all these early scenes where the protagonist is there but their face isn't shown, kind of build up towards it, and then all of the like reveal / mask off shots coming up in a minute, and then putting together all the, you know, directed by Hideo Kojima. So yeah, he is all the mask offs and some other stuff, and then into all the Hideo Kojimas. I guess there was more to think about in the construction of this trailer. I didn't think it was something fierce. Thank you. I worked hard on this one, but it's one where, like, let me adjust the volume a bit. It's one where I've had the idea for this trailer long before I started working on it. I've got a few cases like that I won't name to not spoil surprises whenever I do them. But it's like, oh, I want to make a trailer for this marathon that I want to do, and I'm going to use this song. So I was set on Here's to You for probably years. Like, I knew what this trailer was going to be. I had a rough idea of it, but just getting all this footage together, recording it off of, like, full game movie videos on YouTube to get all the footage. Like, just recording it with OBS and cutting it all together, getting it right down to size. And, you know, with stuff like this where we're going from game to game, figuring out how long each individual game section should be as well, and which clips are best used to represent each game. So a lot more thought went into this. And I guess because I know more about Metal Gear, I was able to make those decisions. Whereas, you know, going into FF7, I didn't know anything. So I had like a rough structure to it, like the countdown at the start, then showing the party members, and then just a bunch of stuff. But this I had to put more thought into because I know more. Like, I know the significance of all of these scenes. You know, I had more of a vision for it, I guess. Stream side's a bit quiet. It's fine. I've just, I don't know if that was before I turned it down, but I don't need the music to be too loud. It's on YouTube if you want to go see it as well. But I want to be able to talk over it as well. Dialogue in 2 is more bare bones, near literal, I guess. What Kojima wrote for JP. And then, yeah, this bit where we show all the names of the games. But it's like, yeah, this is another one. figuring out how long, like how many beats I have available to show a game, like if I'm doing 1 game per beat, because I'm trying to match everything up to the music all the time, because that's always cool to do. Free, cool video editing trick. Yeah, figuring out and like putting down markers, like doing the math to figure out how long each section is going to be. I had to do that. And I made that art for it also, as well. Screenplay is where it's inferior to MGS, lacking certain flavor. I guess, yeah. I can see that from what we've heard so far. We'll have to get more codec calls, but I think I get what you mean. Like, there's more... You know, I'm thinking... The thing that comes to mind is, like, Snake talking to Meryl for the first time. They have a bit more chemistry, more banter, where we haven't had anything like that yet. I guess in my mind, because I know what's coming, it kind of makes some sense for the characters to be that way. And, like, you know, Pliskin is a bit more naturalistic. I just realized it was a bit cut off. So yeah, that's the whole thing. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do Death Stranding as well. But it was a fun trailer to make, even though it took me a long time and a lot of work. But I'm glad to have made it. Those are always a fun part of the marathon, and then getting to show it and see people's reactions to it. And I never end up forgetting the way people react to trailers. Like, I remember with the Final Fantasy 1, I remember people pogging at, like, the switch from remake Shinra HQ to, and, you know, Midgar to the original, like, that cut. It's always on my mind. Just used to the Japanese style of dialogue, how much of a weeb I am. I guess there's that, too. I mean, that might apply to me, but I suppose I'll end up keeping it in mind now that we're aware. Let me just get rid of that. Of course, well, so that doesn't accidentally play again. But yeah, I made that as well. That's on, might as well use the command since I always forget to. I think it's that, right? Is that the command? Yeah, on the main channel. Both the trailers are on there if you'd like to see that again. Or the other one that I did. Box 2! 2 box. So this is to transport perishable foods. This one is to transport electric appliances. And I already talked about exactly what this does. But it's a neat system that I like. Right, lucky here. The orange. Well, we had the orange. The orange is the one we had at the one we got first. The one we had in the tanker as well. The orange. And I can't really see this one that well. No, when I think of Metal Gear Cardboard Box, I always think of the one from the intro to MGS4 with the gecko, where it says no place to hide on like one side and no place for Hideo on the other side. I always think of that one. Mindy! It's Mindy. It's back, and it's even shaped the same. The box you choose affects stealth, if you remember correctly. Okay. You're hiding in the kitchen, you're more likely to be left alone in the orange box. Oh! I don't know, maybe I'd had that thought, but I had no idea that that was actually the case. That's really cool. I guess we'll see if we can get a call about the mine detector. Mine D.
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed
what's a Mine
to find
D
only
doing out
because
here?
I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Okay. But what about the Mine D?
That
machinery
mine
structures
detector
blend
that
in
you're
better with
equipped
in box
displays
1.
the location of
Take a
Claymore
different place
mines
later
that
on.
aren't
Yeah, I knew
visible
about
to the naked
that.
eye. It's not your run-of-the-mill mine detector.
Yeah, that's the thing I knew
It's the
about
latest model
the
to use
boxes is
technology
there's the whole
developed in a
conveyor
private
belt
new
bit, and you can get the
It
special
isn't
zone
a
of the
metal
Enders box to
detector.
get to an
It's
area
based more on the
you wouldn't be
various
able to get to
systems
until
used in
later
chemical
with a higher level
detectors.
key card
In
or something
short,
like that.
it doesn't respond to a mine's metallic casing. It actually detects
Colonel,
the
they've
elements
got a
used
Mine
in
D.
explosives. Basically, it's similar to the sensor that the old man gave you. The one that responds to the smell of C4.
It's a more generic
That's
one.
why you can accurately detect the location of mines, despite the fact that you're in a metal-based structure.
Metal structure. And Pliskin is a Codex Support agent. Yeah! It's so good to just talk to him. And we did a bunch of stuff. Like, I got the codec with him sleeping and going liquid. And I shot him to see him getting upset and, you know, aimed my gun at him to get his reaction. There's a lot of stuff. I know a lot of the trivia. I wasn't able to get all of the women's bathroom dialogues, but I think we'll have opportunities for it later on. I got one of them, though. I didn't get anything with Rose and the Colonel, though. But I know a bunch more trivia. So whenever I... Who said that? Why? Whenever I get an opportunity to do a trivia thing, I know. Keep it in mind. And crawl under here. Yeah. Oh! M9 ammo there. I wish I had the M9. Nothing else under here, though. Okay. That's definitely not climbable, even though it's not that high up. But you see, it's one riding tall, which means you can't climb it. Oh, no, I see on the map. I see there's a vent down south. I see. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think it was just overly stressing myself with doing the Final Fantasy grinding. Partially I was just doing so much of it every waking moment for basically the past couple of weeks. But also the kind of deadline of like, I've got to be ready for the super bosses and maybe other stresses that I've considered since then. But I'm doing fine now. It was kind of afterwards as well. I kind of had a mild after pain as if I had a migraine. Oh, McFarlane Toys. Look at that. So I see you can crawl in through here. So it's all connected, and I think it's like based on stress and stuff like that. It's similar to stuff I've had before, but I've been doing fine today. Thank you for asking, though. But I've been chill. I've been good, thankfully. And I don't have to worry. I don't have like a stressful deadline on grinding that I need to spend all my time on now. But I'm gonna chill, take it easy. Maybe do one last stream next week, but I do plenty anyway. SOCOM Suppressor! Huge! Yes! Just when I was saying I want it. It's not currently equipped, though, is it? No. Do I have to actually equip it? Oh, you do! It doesn't just automatically get attached now. Cool. Not yet playing the Phantom Migraine. Yeah, we'll get there. Need to leave the strut first? Do I? Oh, wait, did I equip it? Oh, I equipped it. Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought you probably could if you don't have it on. But it's equipped now. There we go. Save progress? What do you mean? I mean, I'm just looking for bombs. Saving only save. Oh yeah. I know that. That's the way saves have been working. Like in every other game up till now, they just save your checkpoint. Like it's just for if you're gonna quit, basically. Uh-oh. Wait, his buddy's in there, but not even seeing him, I guess, because of where he's placed. That's worked out for us. Oh, there's chest there. How much do you know about the bomb locations? I didn't remember all of them, clearly, because I was struggling to figure out the one with, like, the transformer door.
Freeze!
Yeah, we're doing a lot of this. Oh, you've got a shiny. I see that. Hey. Yeah. Give me that. Thank you. David R. Paps. David R. Papsmere. Let's go. There we go. Wait, did someone, like, higher up just see me? Oh, they did. Uh-oh. They're gonna get his buddy up. Oh, shit. Didn't think about the vertical nature. Oh, no.
Attacking. Stay alert, everyone.
Okay. That's probably gonna get our third guy woken up. Uh-oh. My house of cards is coming crashing down. Box time. Yeah, box time. I heard something. Okay. That's what it sounded like. I guess I must have been on a loud floor and I didn't notice. Box time or crawling under things time. Alien Isolation gameplay. You've been going clockwise. Have I? Looking at the map. No, I've been going anti-clockwise because I started going back from where we met Stillman because we got the level 1 key card and I wanted to open the doors we'd already seen. Like I said, I didn't think that we'd just end up going everywhere anyway. Anti-clockwise bombs. Yeah, I'm a bit of a gamer. They say that about me. Hell yeah. Guy up above looks down. Oh, okay. Box time. I mean, we could have. We could have gotten that in Metal Gear Rising as a Witch Time equivalent. But I'm glad for the systems that we got. They don't seem bothered coming in here. Yeah, this box is probably a better fit here. Why would there be food stored here, you know? Where'd you go? What I was thinking? Oh, that was actually it? Nice. I was just taking a stab in the dark. Rare that those end up being what people are actually talking about. But I consider that a win. I don't like where you're standing out there, buddy.
Nothing here.
Okay, just reporting in that everything's chill. No one's here. All right, I forgot about the inside, being able to see the cross section of the cardboard in the box. God, that's so cool. Just gotta keep an eye out for the guy up top. Ah, we'd have to like. Okay. I am gonna want to disable everyone in here again. Let me get upstairs first. Oh shit! Deal with the upstairs man first. I didn't realize he was right there. I'd want to. Want to jump around. To get on top of these boxes. Cool under pressure. Fun fact, the fox uses the Earth's magnetic field like a rangefinder you use for golf or hunting to accurately estimate their distance to its prey. Really? Foxes have what's called radical pair-forming photopigments located in their eyes, which mean they see the magnetic field as a pattern on top of what they're already seeing. Huh. I could almost see a Metal Gear game doing something with that. Like Fox Vision as kind of like a... Oh, I didn't even get suspicious. As a sort of... solid eye type functionality. Some kind of high tech gear.
Who's there?
Shit. Okay. Still have things I want to do in there, but we got away with it. Woo. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh. Potential for the future, even if Konami's unlikely to tap it. Maybe one day. Oh. Okay. Guy up there. It's not the man that pisses, is it? Anyway, we're going back. Fan games are getting easy to make every year. I guess, yeah. Long as nobody talks too much about them, then we're okay. Which way are you going, buddy? I don't want you to come this way. Yeah.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
Shit. Oh, no.
There's somebody there.
Oh, he's gonna see his buddy, isn't he? Unless I can catch him as he's approaching him. Unless he doesn't explore further than that. Oh no, he's coming. No! Freeze! Ooh! That's what we call the clutch. Holy shit. Okay, we'll take a look at their fronts. Yeah, you. I see you back there. Hey! Oh! Come on! Oh no! Okay. Accept death. That was going well. I guess. I don't know if the other guy saw me put my gun down, or because I wasn't aiming at him, but the other guy was blocking him. It was a good effort. But I'm not. I mean, maybe I will be not entirely hyper obsessive about dog tags, but I want to get them. Even if it means we don't have the cleanest gameplay, as it were. So we were fine until I got spotted by that second guy. The same position for this guy should work.
Freeze!
I guess we can check him first. Kind of just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Hey, you are locked in. Uh-oh. Now he's shot in the back. Uh-oh. No. Oh, no.
What's that?
Freeze!
Oh, fuck! Why'd you come up here? Come on! I mean, I got that dog tag, I guess. I don't know if second man has one. Why did that guy come up? What did he see or hear? Maybe he saw me standing up next to that box. I don't know. Alright, put me down. plenty of cases where I'll be willing to accept my consequences, but not right now. No. Wish I had the Metal Gear Solid 3 suicide tooth pill, except without the antidote.
What the hell happened?
Level 2 door there, though.
Right.
I'll have to keep that one in mind for the future. Okay. That's one locked in. That's fine. Being able to look around corners is so cool. Such a, technically minor feature. That's a level 3 door.
There's somebody there.
It's just hard getting past him. Maybe I'm just being impatient. He's gonna come back around that way. He's gonna come this way. Shit. Oh, yeah, he comes that way. Of course he does. So, no, maybe the way. I think maybe the way. Get past our first man here and go around his way instead. I'm sorry that this playthrough is like this. But it is the way it is.
Freeze!
Nothing here.
There we go.
Freeze!
You have nothing. You are worthless to me, sir. There we go. And that was a level 3 door, I think. Was it? Can't quite see it. Yeah, you can wiggle it. There you go. Level 2 door. Okay. And now I'll look around up here, but there's the pornography to think about. This we can do, though. And ration... We're not at full, are we? Are we? Oh, we weren't, so there you go. Back up to full. Goodies. Hey, yeah, we got the M9. Let's go. And it's already suppressed. Woo! A bunch of ammo for it. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Oh, that can happen. If we hold guys up, they won't be able to give their status report. We can't keep things going for too long. Oh, this is the upper entrance to this area. I see. So I could have come in this way, gotten the M9 straight away. Okay. Man, weird things happen in nature. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, we're fine. But of course, he's reactivated.
Freeze.
Mr. Daliad, we've been activated. If you get that reference, you're truly based. But now he's there. So we could... Oh, is Buddy coming? Is that up here? Oh my god. Oh no. Owned? Okay. Did the extremely based robot just quote a bit of Fry and Laurie? Yes, I did. I'm glad someone got it. Yeah. It's a really good sketch. So yeah, a bit of Fry and Laurie, if you don't know. It's a sketch show. Stephen Fry and Hugh Laurie. They're extremely funny together. It's a very good show. And that's one of my my favorite bits of theirs. Oh, but... Okay. We're just gonna deal? Maybe. Maybe we're just gonna deal. Oh, British sketch comedy duos. Yeah! Mitchell and Webb, of course. Also fantastic, yes. They've got a great show. Worth watching. Okay. Alright. No. Okay. I need to be careful. I should have done like some knocking around techniques to reposition that guy so we could get away with or I should have knocked him out now that we have the M9. And well, like, good duo just a glance. They are absolutely they are. Oh wait, oh shit. Yeah, I didn't know that Hugh Laurie was British, even. I haven't watched any House MD. I've kind of been thinking about it. Yeah, you got friendly fire this guy on the right. He's not bloody and limping. Yeah, he does a great job in that show.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden!
Okay. All right. That's fine. actor I've seen Fry in films before. He's in stuff. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. He's the narrator in Little Big Planet. That's one for you. We're M9ing now. Shit. We have the technology and the capability. We can afford to do this. In a room like this, where I want to go get the pornography, it's easy to just KO guys like that. Yes, right. Yeah, I was trying to think. I was trying to remember because I had seen a few Hitchhiker's Guide clips recently. I was thinking, like, was he the narrator in that, or am I just mixing it up? But no, he was the narrator in that too. It's been a very long time since I watched that movie. God damn. I gotta read the books at some point. That's something I've been meaning to do, like, most of my life at this point. Yeah, they're very good with their security. You know, they'll immediately kick up a fuss if they don't radio in. I'm just here for pornography. Fuck. Yeah, the VR training taught me I can do... Oh, shit! That was supposed to be really cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Yeah, situation is normal. Situation is normal. It's totally normal, guys.
All clear.
Very good. At least the first two books. Yeah, I've heard that they're good.
There was nothing wrong.
I was told from a young age, basically. Like, yeah, they're good and you should read them. There's a lot of audiobooks. Oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Did Harry Potter? I've listened to him read every single Holmes story. Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Nothing here.
Okay, okay. The items here. Like, you need a good bit of running room, or you need to press the button early. I don't know. To get a jump going. It's a little bit finicky. I still hear snoring. I guess not everyone got woken up. Guy's back upstairs, though. Wait, the guys down here still asleep? Oh, yeah, they are. Nice. Oh, someone's come down, though.
Freeze!
Yeah, we'll just do that for now. There we go. First two books for first radio drama or something? Okay. I didn't know that. On a stretch. Yeah, I will do that now. There we go. It's like you need enough room to jump. So I'm just trying to figure out where I need to be for that. I mean, we need to get to that bomb as well. I think we dropped down into that. Actually. I feel like I remember that one. No, don't drop down. God did the stretch records. Yeah, he was trying to do it for me. I won that Zorno. I guess you can drop down from above for that too. I guess that would be the actual way to do it, wouldn't it? Now I think about it. Same for here too, since dropping down is the thing here. Yeah, yeah.
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah. No one. No one's here. Oh, God. Oh! Bro. Just trying to live. I'm just trying to get porn. Why has this room got to be so hard? We'll just deal. We'll just deal. Yeah, I wanted the M9 bullets anyway. That's why I came here. You know about doing pull-ups? I do. I know you can do pull-ups, and I know you can drop down onto a lower grabbable thing to get a lot of grip gauge XP. We did a little bit of it last time, but not very much. Not enough to get any grip gauge levels. But since we're in plant, I would like to do that at some point. Benefit me. But, isn't there a bit like in the the first room where the speech is being given, it's being projected? Isn't it like I don't know if you need like level 3 grip to get all the way over to that alternate entrance to the last room, but you can climb over to that. And I think up there is where you can get that one photo of Ocelot before he reveals himself. and Otacon has the scared reaction to it. See, I know trivia. I just don't know how to put all the trivia together into actually showing all the trivia sometimes. Okay, we got a boy right outside here, so we'll chill. Never really... It's difficult. I mean, you know, enemy forces can always be replenished. So even doing holdups, even though they'll like left alone,
Freeze!
they'll stay held up forever. But you know, they're not frequently left alone. He's looking over the stairs there. Careful. Oh. Yeah, we got our Zorno, so we can go. Freeze. We can get a radio call, a codec call off that. That's good.
Freeze.
Get fucked. Oh, get tranked while you're at it. Why not? Okay. Does me no harm. So I guess we'll just go for it. You know, there's keycard doors here, so we'll want to get back here eventually. Here we are. Coolant. There we go. Make some calls, because I'm a winner. A winner who can game. It doesn't take a million years between defusing bombs.
Disposing of the C4 in Strut F.
God, it's nearly been 5 hours already. What the hell? Barely done anything.
Well done. It looks like there are no more.
We did a lot of learning.
Now, head for the other struts.
Okay. I guess how do we get out of here? I guess we can climb out from here, yeah. There we go. Oh shit! Oh! Shit! Get me down! Fuck. I didn't know anyone was active down there. Probably not going to be a good enough hiding spot now. I panicked. Oh dear. I don't even remember how I got in here. I mean, I know the way out where we want to go. It's a good use of the peeking functionality, though. Look at me. Look at me gaming. Yeah, we know where we're going to get out of here, at least. There's a lot of... You know, plenty of fuck-ups from me. But it's experience. I swear, one day eventually, I'll do, like, cool, impressive plays. I swear. Oh, hello. What's going on, folks?
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Deep Throat.
Stealthy equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
I forgot they say it.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
A million games in a row. The same bit.
Is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
It's the same line. It's always the same line.
Someone calling himself Mr.
Going all
X
the way
just
back to
contacted me.
OG Grey Fox.
Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
The call is coming from inside the shell.
Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none.
Yeah, Grey Fox is hyper dead.
Was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Just
is
like
it
Solid
an enemy
Snake.
Trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I'll keep that in mind. Pliskin, what do you know about this?
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4.
Okay, good.
For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Oh, that's fun. Did he not know? Does he know?
That's a tranquilizer gun with a
Oh,
sound suppressor.
right, yeah. Call him to the M9 as well.
And it's good night.
Oh,
Sleep
I keep
tight.
forgetting we can shoot
the time
birds.
in which the
I gotta do that.
tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot,
bombs are
aim
placed in.
carefully for
Is
vital
that? Are we going to be
spots
able
like
to play
the
that?
head
Is that
or
in
heart.
Snake Tales?
I think I've seen
or something?
this
We're going to do
gun
Snake
before.
Tales.
Yeah, It looks like the same gun used by Solid Snake 2 years ago. Following that terrorist incident, similar models were made.
Snaketails roll at you. Oh, okay,
exploits. I think that's one of them. That's an American military M9
I don't know. Is it in the VR missions?
When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target,
VR missions.
the round uses the force of
the
impact to mix the drug. Also,
or is it just that he says these things and they don't come up again?
The pressure of the gas drives a
It'd be cool if they made those playable.
Injects the target with a powerful anesthetic.
Even if just in VR.
It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Man, you know a lot about this. It's almost as if someone really smart told you this in a Kodak call. Just a flavor. Oh, it would have been fun.
Ammunition in the middle of a firefight can be embarrassing. That's why you want to use the tactical reload feature.
Yes,
Once
I know
you
this.
remove a weapon from its equipped status, it will be fully reloaded automatically. You can easily
it's an unrealistic feature, but it's a series staple. So, Stillman?
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Sure. Colonel? Mr. X? Mr. X. Another base reference.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to
I should have made that one the moment
Mr.
Mr. X came up, honestly. How much I've watched Arrested Development. Jesus.
That move.
Okay. No one's got anything interesting to say. Seems relatively clear out here. I don't trust it. That's that guy we saw up there. All right, then. Oh, right, I forgot about the claymores. I did so much Kodak calling, I forgot the thing I was actually called about. God damn it. I'm stupid. You know what? You know how stupid I am? I'm so stupid I'm gonna do this. Fuck. God damn it, dude. My memory.
Raiden!
It's nice you get that little... You get that shot of Raiden not avoiding drowning. Thank you for the coolant. Raiden doesn't need any.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
This is a different call.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I
I
transferred
thought I was
going to
have to skip over the Mr. X call again. What the hell?
There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler
I didn't even notice
building.
it is playing.
And then you showed up and started
Rose drops
mouthing
these
off.
on
You were like,
when you say
no,
it.
it's the
Ooh.
Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started
Don't save, she'll
arguing,
pack them
and I
at
forgot
intervals. Okay,
all about
good.
the
I'm glad they're not
tourists.
missable.
I was
That's
insisting
good
that I was
design.
right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away,
But it plays
and
here.
we ended up going to the skyscraper
I've gotta
museum
listen to it more
see
as
who
well.
had
It's
the
so
better
good.
recall.
We argued all the way
So
to
many of the Metal
Battery
Gear
Park.
vocal songs are
And for
great.
nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was
Colonel's
so
just
beautiful.
sitting there like,
I could look down on the
Yeah,
Chrysler
can we
building
get on
from
with the mission?
120
Everyone's
stories
listening.
above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our
even
first
just
date.
this version of
We
it,
watched
like
King
more
Kong in your
loungy without the
apartment a bunch of
lyrics.
times that
Really
night.
nice.
Didn't sleep
Great
till
song.
morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
All right, bye. That was good. One of my favorite songs in gaming. It's a good one. It's a banger. Okay. For real this time. Mindy. There we go. Usual tech should work. I mean, I hope so. I haven't tested it in VR. Yeah, usual tech works. I got a flinch. Oh, shit. Right. Oh. Yeah, we did see him up there. They did tell us that. Okay.
No. No.
A lot of people don't
Jack,
like the Jack
please
and Rose romance
answer
thing.
me.
It doesn't bother
Jack!
me. It doesn't bother me. We haven't hit. I mean, that was a good moment just there. We're gonna get those moments. Yeah, there's a guy up there. They show you he's up there. He's not there now. Oh no, there he is. See, he's going up there. The power of the PS2. This render distance. but the red dot remains the same size regardless of range, so. That is slightly devilish. Get fucked? Yeah. Couldn't do that on the PS1. Fantastic. Okay. It is a Konami game. I'm used to trial and error in Konami games. Climbs the steps. Yeah. Cool little touch. Really cool little touch. Guess we'll get as many of these as we can. I don't know if these will get replanted when we come back here, but... And we have that way into the center as well, the core. I guess we don't need to do that yet, so we'll focus on the bombs. Like one of the very rare times I'll actively go the right way instead of always going the wrong way. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you, Mr. X. Much appreciated. What a cool game. With 8th MS team. Romance makes it better. Yeah. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I like the romance stuff in 8th MS. I get you. It's been a while since I watched it. Let's put the thingy on. Sensor A. Oh, right, we need the node. The nerd.
Nothing here.
I don't see the red light for it. Oh, wait, no, I see it. I see it back there. That's such a good design idea. Giving the node... I'm getting myself mixed up with node and nerd now. But having it have a little flashing light that reaches up onto the wall makes it more visible, even behind cover. We can just head for it. I guess we can use this since there's so much waist-high cover. And use that to go quickly. There we go. Your favorite Gundam. It's very good, yeah. It's been a hot minute. Like, I'm a big fan of that. And some of the other stuff of that period. Like, Stardust Memory. Keep telling myself, especially with the G-Cooks announcement recently, I haven't watched, I never finished Iron Blooded Orphans. I watched a bit of that when it was starting up. And there's, Witch from Mercury, which I've not watched any of yet. Bit kind of reminiscent of Ghost Babel, isn't it? The box conveyor sorting system that you can use to get to all sorts of places. If I hadn't finished Ghost Babel, I wouldn't appreciate it. We got Box 5. Is that the Zone of the Enders one? It is! The eye design is eye-catching. Transporting game software. Yeah, it's a Zone of the Enders box. Because it was around that time. There was a demo for this Zone of the Enders. But I think if we go into the system with that... He's just going to stand there, eh? So I'll wait for him. I'll get whatever this is. Unless he's going to circle around. Just get items. M4 ammo. Oh, shit, he turned around. Oh, my God.
There's somebody there.
No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Nobody here. Sorry for the new one. Yeah, it seems really interesting. There's a lot of interesting talent working on it, too. It's, Studio Kara, who I've always liked animation-wise, for sure. It looks really cool. Interested in the story, whatever they're going to do with it. Just all around interested, yeah. Always have the nose memorized. I didn't realize that was a design feature. Yeah. Totally is. When I first saw it, I thought it was a bomb or something, and I realized it was connected to the node. It's like, oh, that's what it's for. Totally. Makes complete sense. Oh, we have to, climb onto these from these loading points. I see. Just wait for him to make another round.
Nothing here.
Chill out. Hope Garma's live with the timeline change. Yeah. But, yeah, I know. I was saying earlier, Box 5 takes you somewhere you shouldn't be able to get to yet because of key cards or something like that. So I guess we'll do that first. See if there is, an interesting thing to get as well. That's a trivia that I remembered. Way. Keep moving. So let's do Box 5 first. We'll do the other ones. What do we do? How does this work? Do we hit this button? Uh-oh. It looks like we're just clear to get on there. Unless like an enemy needs to do it. Get on the platform, go in the box, and stop moving. Ah, okay. And then the conveyor stops. Because the platform is like detected. Yeah, that something needs to get on. That's how the system works. Okay. Yeah, going through like these box scanners, it's just Ghost Babel. Really neat. There we go. And the design of the G-Cook's main MC as well is really neat. Very interesting fucking looking thing. I'm curious to see where it goes. DG camera! Yeah. That wouldn't be here, would it? No, it'd be in here. DG camera. DG camera! Digital camera! Press square to take photographs. Yeah! We can take photos now and save them, most likely. Sweet! We can get a closer look at the Zone of the Enders bar. Play those games at some point. Can we make some calls about the camera, Pliskin? What do you know about digital cameras?
Over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one
No, we had this one. We did that.
Planning to take some pictures?
Yeah!
Well, you've got the right camera for the task. With autofocus and zoom features, this camera guarantees clear pictures. It won't wear with use.
This would be a good place for product placement. I feel like I could see that happening. Like with the whatever it was, JF Ray stuff that was in Phantom Pain. So yeah, we have to box our way out. But it's a cool system. Because, you know, I make the comparison, obviously, to Ghost Babel. But that was a very, you know, you get dropped out of the system and then you have to go all the way back up and get back in again. But you can just get back on the conveyor. Like, just Shutterbug. He's such a nerd about so many things. I can listen to him talk about anything forever. I mean, Pliskin. Understandable, since it's the same voice actor. Yeah, it's like a... Okay, now it's like a one-off drop-off. Okay. Eye out there. Or in there. But we can hide under tables, where they're likely to be items, but I guess not. There often are. Okay. Keep crawling here to avoid detection. Oh shit.
Who's there?
No, you didn't see anything. Woo. I should put my my sensor A back on, just in case. Oh. We don't have the directional mic yet. That's something to think about. I mean, yeah, we're back here now. And that's where Stillman is, in the pantry. We've kind of put ourselves in a bad position there. I guess we can... No, we can start going counterclockwise now that we're here. And take the weirdest possible route through this game. No windows there or anything. Sneak past you. But this is... CD... Can we see them? We can't see them labeled. Yep, CD's where we want to go. Actually, CD's nuts. Let's go. Gaming. Yeah, I haven't gotten to try any of the photography missions yet either. I haven't unlocked them, but we'll be doing more VR, so I can look forward to that. Oh. Get a bit nervous, like my shoulder's sticking out a little bit. Go this way, if there's anyone down here. Or we could climb past them. Nope, seems clear. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! I knew those were going to be coming at some point, but I didn't know when. Fucking hell. Scary. Right, there's a camera up ahead. Yeah, no, I know, Raiden, I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're fine. Oh, scary. Sediment pool. Aha! Stinky. Over a fairly wide area, though. And it's all catwalks. It's all catwalks here. Catwalks all the way down.
Nothing here.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier when we discovered about how they report in. I was gonna say like, oh, they do that, but they say they didn't get a report, but they don't actually report in. But they do. They absolutely do. I'm glad I didn't say it because I would have been talking absolute shit. I guess this is probably where you'd be doing your. Oh Jesus! I thought I didn't get it. Your catching reps. Oh, I hear it. Hello. Strut D, the toughest strut.
At your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance.
Right, I figured that was
Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside
I'm not
thoroughly.
particularly good about doing the catch while falling.
Nothing here.
Hey, maintenance bomb. All right. Cool it. There you go. Easy bomb, easy life.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete.
I guess I never thought about it with the structure of Big Shell.
Good
with
work.
an objective like
Only
this,
one
you can
more
do
left
it
to
whichever way you want. Like you can go
This is
clockwise,
Pliskin.
clockwise.
Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here.
Good to have that freedom.
What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this
And if
too.
you know what
I'm
items
listening.
are in each
I
area,
checked
you
out
can
the
choose
bottom
what
of
to
Strut
pursue,
H
or if you want to get to the conveyor system.
What's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah. I feel like
a hell of a lot of
distractions.
C4s packed into the bottom of the strut.
Yeah, I
You
was
called
right.
it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right.
A duh.
But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent
Need
vapor
some
leak,
kind of
and there's no
sensor
trace of that
B.
cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Yeah, good job.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast
You're going
enough.
out, and there's
He's
guys
right.
in there with you.
I can
I just
try to
passed
spray
through.
from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right
Batman arc.
about
It's
this. I
really
can feel
cool,
it.
and
Well,
Stillman's
Pete,
great.
Should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right. Except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me.
Even though I've been incredibly
I have the level
slow,
4 card that'll
Pliskin
get me
still
into
has more
Shell
left
2
to
in
go.
any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
You have a cardboard
I
box?
can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago.
Oh, right.
I messed
yeah.
up. Even with all my
I didn't know about
experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Music's great, too.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg.
It
in the
was fate.
explosion.
He was just scared.
So many dead. All because of my mistake.
What a
All
cool
I could think
character.
about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be
Like,
sorry
we're at the
for
point
me,
now.
for my weakness.
I mean,
I
actually,
faked
this
being
brings to mind what we were talking about
myself
earlier,
because I
like
couldn't bear to
the
face the
potential
families of the
dryness
real
of the writing.
victims.
I feel like
is
this
no
is pretty good. I
twist
mean, maybe it's being
I can
massaged
keep my footing
by
on
the music.
catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my
I don't know.
life
I
so
find this
well, I
effective.
haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was
That's good.
supposed to be a shield.
I think there was some
It's become
source
a
in that
shroud
line.
Instead.
Yeah.
I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the voice acting is incredible.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without
Yeah, even if
clear
it's not
conscience.
necessarily
This is
perfect,
the only way I can diffuse my own
writing
sins.
wise.
I get you,
It's still,
Pete.
it gets over.
That one's all yours.
They know how to get
Got
it over
Raiden?
I understand.
with the voice acting and the
Pete,
music.
I've
and
taken care of guards
just
in struts G and H
the
of
events
Shell
of the story
2.
themselves.
I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
Baby
You bet too,
bombs.
Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have
Okay.
the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Okay, good moment. Good moment. Got another guy on this level with us. Could conk him out. There's the node. Assume we can't climb over there. Yeah, there's that in the way. Uh-oh. Coming this way? Can't have that. Just the first shot. Good enough. Let's go. Right there, just making me feel that much more grown. Oh, you saw me! Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, I thought we were obscured from him there. I can't even do that while I'm in trouble. Shit. Well, I can do this. Damn. I thought he was not on the bit going out to the side. I thought he was right above me, so he wouldn't be able to see me. Oh well. We'll go back in a sec. Just let this clear out. Oh, you can't. Yeah, because if you double tap, it does this. I was trying to do a bit of a funny doing the animation quick. Can do it with this though in mirrors. Okay. Well, now there's reinforcements there, I guess, because that's where the caution happened. Don't need to do much here. There is a door up there. Might be worth having a look around, regardless of having, been done here. Okay, our conked out guy is still conked. That's good though. He never got found. I assume there isn't. I doubt you even can open. Oh no, you can open up the others. Yeah, presumably no reason to though. What? Well, okay. I'm just not understanding the space.
The enemy. I need help.
God damn it. Yeah, no, there's that open spot. Of course there is because there's the stairs. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, yeah. Okay, go ahead. I should have used first-person mode there. No, you can see it from here too that the catwalk up top isn't flush with the wall. It only is in certain points. So if you're up against the wall down here, you can be seen from up there. I get you. I could. It's too late now. In future, I will do that because I know we could just leave the area. I don't want to just accept death too frequently. I don't want to give up too much.
Right.
Is something wrong? Right.
But I'd already locked into it for a while. And again, I could just heal myself. There's plenty of rations in the game. But again, I'll try to find that comfortable place between accepting what happens and dealing with it, and being good at the game also. I guess if we want to not get spotted by anyone who's on the catwalk above us, we want to be near that there, near the fence. Oh.
There's somebody there.
It. There we go. Dealt with that well enough, though. You gotta be... Like I said, when we were comparing this and Splinter Cell before, you've got to be able to deal with failure and have it just be part of the experience. Oh, there's goodie there. I didn't even see that. And I want to get to that point, because I've very much been a... Ooh, nice. Been a stealth game save scummer in the past. Oh. Never lasts. Ultimately, it's better to just avoid guys. Good shot. Didn't need to take that second one, though. I'm just curious about this door, is all. I guess that would be the way... Or the other way. There's one out there, too. Oh, it's the keycard door? Oh, it's level 3 door. Okay. Probably not going to come search for me up here. Waking his buddies up.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
So I guess they didn't find the guy who didn't report, but they did wake this guy up. I guess yeah, I was just thinking, I can't see what the doors are from far away, but yes, I can. Because we have the scope. That's the CD strut. That's the DE strut. I'm using my tools. I'm gaming. Yeah, we're headed to... We're doing what? We're going to E. Which one was E? E. It's in the E. Yeah, E. We want to get to E. E being especially appropriate, of course. I love cartwheels. It's so cool. What a cool system. What a cool game. There we are. Oh, there was a thing there? Wait, what was that? No. Missed a potential goodie. It looks like ammo. I do really, I mean, it's even more, it's not even better in this game. I was going to say, I like how you can tell what kind of item you're going to get just from the form factor of the box. Like, you can tell this is ammo. PSG-1 ammo? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Whenever we get the PSG-1. But it's even better in this. That was always the case, but they didn't have the texture budget to just put the name of the item on the box. But now you just look at the boxes and see what you're getting. And that's really cool. Yeah, get down there. Okay. The other door. That's why we first person. Where are you going, buddy? Coming this way? You want to pay me a visit over here? Are you? No? Yeah, he saw the laser and he reconsidered it. It's the right call, buddy. The right call. There we go. I like the different layouts of all these connecting bridges, though. It could have very easily been... Oh, we can't actually get through there this way, though. It should be fine. Turn the other way. No, it's not.
There's somebody there.
It's not, and he's not. I didn't think he'd turn around that quick. It very easily could have been too samey, just with the general structure of Big Shell. They made it work. Fuck you, then, if you're going to be a bitch about it. But I'll pull that up and have a look at it in a bit, because I haven't seen that either. I guess it's just some guy who wanted to do it. It's not like an official thing or anything. Looking at the description. That's neat. Very cool. I guess anyone we see from the front like this, we can see if they've got a tag, which it doesn't look like he has. We haven't been focused on that for a bit. You know, I'm not going to obsess about it forever, but when I find opportunities, I'll do it. Movement nearby. Camera up above. From the look of that map. That's like... I guess the map is 3D. Because you see how big that vision cone is? That must just be because it's closer to the camera that the map uses. We're seeing something higher up there. Presumably. Right, this puts us back in the parcel room. Because we didn't find the bomb in here. Right, yeah. Gotta do that. Put us in this spot.
Nothing here.
I guess if you wanted to buy yourself more time, you could wait for a target you want to take out to make their report, couldn't you? No. Haven't been down here. Level 5 door. Damn. Serious business. And a bunch of Zone of the Enders door boxes. Yeah, we can go back here. That's a good hiding spot. I got no need for it right now, though. Oh, I see this, though. Crawl in here. I do appreciate they show these on the map. It's a ration! I'm not at full health, I don't think. So, sure. Thanks much. Alright. Okay, so this is... That's also a level 5 door. Okay. That's not for us, then. Not now, anyway. Let's see what other areas there might be on this floor, if any. There's another staircase on the right here. I do like rooms like this where there's just a lot of cover to take advantage of, a lot of little hidey spots. The lyrics are really good. Whenever I've been listening to it as of late, which I have done a bit here and there. Like very, very good Metal Gear lyrics. Okay. It is great.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Oh.
Ninja?
The Soul
It's
Jazz
the only way
vibes.
to
Yeah,
describe
definitely.
it. A
Like
kind of
the again
cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
the no lyrics version, the instrumental we had during that
Are
scene
you
with
hiding
Rose
something from me?
was very, like I said, loungy, very
Are
jazzy.
you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Ah.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference?
It's Olga.
I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right.
Hmm.
We'll intensify patrols.
She's back.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
Oh.
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
To Shell 2, huh? Where
So you
Pliskin
believe
went.
me this time.
I've seen someone use that box trick
Like
before.
Fortune's theme. Yeah, we gotta hear more of that, but yes, definitely.
Over and out then.
Good fit for just the vibes. I feel like the
You
emotional
must be one
tone
of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a
fits
thing to
well.
say.
How rude. You think I'm
Drop
that
your
kind of
gun.
freak?
Not a chance.
What an accusation. Oh, sick flip. She got over the tranquilizers. Oh. Thing only a ninja could do. I notice he's got the M9 equipped in that cutscene.
saw
Is
a
that like
female
locked in,
soldier.
or is it based on what
Russian.
weapon you've been
Must
using?
be
'Cause
Olga
that'd be cool.
Gurlukovich.
They could
How do you
certainly
know?
do it.
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No, she
Like
commands
you
a
have been
Russian
briefed,
private army.
them.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
Yeah, because
That's right.
her
She's
dad
led the
got
group ever
fucked,
since her
so
old
she
man,
took
Colonel
over.
Gurlukovich died.
Yeah.
Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
I mean, all she had was stage gimmicks before. Oh, Harriet! There it is. Neat. Alright. There's a fella. Oh, and this is loud floor as well. Careful. A large patch of loud floor. Could be worth checking if this guy has a dog tag and crawl under these. Yeah. There we go. Anything hiding under these? That's the movement of a man moving. No. A lot of hiding spots by the looks of it. Oh, there's something over there. You see that box? I don't want to go up against the wall like this. Maybe we'd be able to see the shiny. I think I see it. Do I? Maybe I don't. I don't know if he has one. There's another guy up there. Who's coming this way? I thought maybe it was just the one guy on his own, but I guess these troops aren't that dumb. The bomb's over here. So on the Harrier? Nicely modeled Harrier, by the way. Not much of a plains guy. I can appreciate a thing that looks cool when I see it looking cool. Rolling around here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Saw a flash. Somewhere. There it is. Right under the right on the chocks on one of the back wheels here. My coolant? My heatant? Come on. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. There we go. Easy one. Easy one.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
Got on,
How's your bomb,
Pliskin.
Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why
Okay.
are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story.
The whole thing will just
The
go
big
down.
shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s.
Ah.
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
Oh,
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course.
Fancy.
I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Oh, it wasn't just
Does it
eating
work?
food.
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the wave.
Ah.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between
Harder.
beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
Okay.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more
Up to
and see
me.
if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right, so we'll have to go get the B sensor. Oh god. There we go. Just didn't want to be seen by that man. I guess we'll get around the other side here. Find any goodies. It's coming after me. I'm being harassed. Good thing he didn't do that while I was looking for the bomb. Is there something around here somewhere? Let's see. Why do they call it coolant? When you cooling off the cool hot, eat the cool. Stungy. There we go. Oh look, they've got another top. I wonder, could you shoot this out? Like the one with Olga? Oh, come on. Oh, they showed it off during that fight and they don't do it again. Come on. All right, back down we go. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, at least that was relatively painless. Huh. Got an item there. And you're eating. Doing hold-ups with this guy is going to be awkward. I could... I mean, I could abuse his sleep. Oh, I guess I could also do this. I hope I don't bump into him like this. Oh yeah, he's perfectly placed. God, this game's so good. I gotta press up against walls more. That's fantastic. Oh yes, I did it the jank way, but then I discovered the real way. Oh, felt so good. That's the good feeling I'm looking for from understanding the systems. Getting a win like that. Yes. Right, so heading back to Strut B, I believe? Or Strut C, the dining hall. Well, we know how to get there. We can, I think all the boxes just take you to, all the other boxes, aside from the one, the Zone of the Enders one, just take us to places we could already get to otherwise. But we've already used the one to get us back to the dining area. We can just do it again. We just use the orange box. And we'll head back. Wait for our buddy here to look away. I don't trust it. There we go. We're off. Playing me over Big Scopes earlier. Just came back to you. Realized Big Scope not be a misplaced code name in this thing. Yeah. I mean, you could have anything. You could do anything that is like name. But like, you know, we're gonna get to see a million of those styles of name when we oh no, it puts you through here. So that's how you can find out you can get here earlier with the Zone of the Ender spots. That's cool. I guess it depends where you get on the belt. Yeah, when we play might be in Polar Blobs as well. I know nothing about Polar Blobs, but Peace Walker and Phantom Pain will have a lot of those code names. So in the pantry, eh? Oh, that's the node icon. I thought that was Stillman before. The guys that were here earlier aren't now, which is good. Hey, that's a big box. Bomb sensor. Corners too. Yeah, neon orange could work.
Peter, I have sensor
It's usually
B.
you know,
Good.
something animal.
Head to the bottom of Strut A.
But you could do whatever.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
I guess we want to go
A
to
few
the
more minutes.
center
I
now?
just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
Okay.
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin!
Oh no, freezing all the other bombs activates the real bomb?
Damn! That was it!
What's
evil.
going on?
The detonator just woke up.
The
It's counting
orangutan.
down.
Yeah,
What
you
happened?
could totally do
The
that.
big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline.
Ah,
right. The one in
devilish.
Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the
Oh,
remaining
fuck.
time?
400 seconds.
400
Ooh.
seconds?
That's not
Right,
great.
move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
Yes, we need that elevator. Is that back where we started? Where is that?
Raiden, get to the bottom of strut A ASAP.
I'll make some
Engaging
calls.
the enemy would waste valuable time. Avoid detection at all costs.
At least time's pause while we're in this, unlike Emerald Weapon.
If the big shell explodes, massive
the
quantities
start, yeah,
of
okay, I
chlorinated
figured it was that. I
chemicals
saw the
used in
bird
killing
shit.
marine bacteria will go up in flames along with the crude oil. If that happens,
so we know the route back.
expect
We've done
a
this
large
route
amount of
when we ran
harmful
back from the
chemical
bombs originally.
substances, including dioxins, to be released into the atmosphere. Dioxins are common nomenclature for polychlorinated dibenzodioxin and polychlorinated dibenzofuran. They are organic chloride compounds that are highly
Why would the
acute
Colonel
and
just
toxic,
sound like
and
he's
are
reading
powerful
off
chemicals that
Wikipedia?
can cause cancer, genetic disorders, and birth defects. On top of
Not
that,
like
they do not
Campbell to just
decompose
recite
easily, nor
information.
dissolve in water, making it easy for them to accumulate within the bodies of living organisms.
God, there really
the
are so many
environmental
tells.
impact on the bay and coastal area
Great. What a
ecosystem
great
would
game.
be unfathomable. Environmental restoration would likely require several generations. That is why we cannot allow them to blow up the big shell. Raiden, you must
You should put
disarm
these
the C4.
hazardous chemicals in your food when you cook. I have deemed this to be good advice. Thank you. Goodbye. Please insert another token. I guess I should call others too.
Raiden, the odorless C4 should be at the bottom of strut A. Head to strut A's bottom level
Yeah, it's
now.
strut A, not the center. Okay. Thank you for the call as well, Gal. Sec.
Listen up. Time is absolutely critical. Hurry to the bottom of strut A by the shortest possible route.
Should I apply coolant to the bomb in the same way as before?
Wait, I'm still not sure yet. I'll try testing it out here first. For now,
Okay.
get yourself to the bottom
Okay, if
of
he
strut
blows up,
A
don't spray it.
ASAP.
Understood. Rose, do you have anything for this more tense
you
situation? Yeah, she does.
Hang in
I'm
there.
good not saving though. Okay. Let's get moving. We know our way back here. It was a while ago, but we can handle it. We'll go a bit further. Time is flying by, even though we did we did spend some time doing looking at VR stuff and doing the document stuff. Go. Stupid Cypher. Doesn't know how to look for enemy good. Yeah, Rose only has a combo with you if you save. Yeah, I've just got to save more.
Jack?
I kind of wish she'd just talk with you regardless, but it's fine, because we have to sit through this. But I guess it's sensible to save. You know, what if there was a power cut or something? I'd lose all that progress. The save support staff only having a combo with protagonist was actually designed as an incentive to make the player want to save. Easily could be. Yeah. That might be the reason why it's fairly sensible.
Be careful, Jack.
You know, it's back when you still had to manually save games. You don't want the player to become frustrated because they accidentally lose a bunch of progress. So here we are again. Know my way around here by now, at least. Avoiding combat. But see, all my training, all my practice dealing with all the shit here made me better at the game. Now I know how to get through here quickly. No. No. Right, this is the one where we we do a climb. Fuck! Shit! I forgot about. Oh, fuck! Why did I do that? Oh, that was accidental. I promise.
Raiden!
Fuck! Oh, I realized last second. Oh, I shouldn't run over the loud floor. Fuck! That's why you got to be aware of it. I think that we have lived through an era where manual saving just seems outdated and archaic. Okay. Yeah, not all that long ago when you had to do manual saves. I mean, I guess it's been a few generations now. But I guess it was always... Like, we went from this style of manual saving to more fully automated checkpoints where you could be sure, you know, as long as you got a checkpoint, you're safe. and can quit, and you'll go back to your checkpoint. You start, you'd always see the little, every game would show you like, don't close the game while this icon is showing. You'd go on exit and it'd be like, you will lose all unsaved progress. But now it's just, it's as simple as like, okay, kill me again. I wanted to walk slowly over the floor, just end it. I wanted to like hide in here and put a box down. Oh, you can open these too. Oh, there's a lady in here. Oh, there's that. There you go. Lesson learned. How the latest games are? Yeah. I mean, the latest games are still cases where you can manually save, of course, and manually load.
No.
But
Jack, please
generally,
answer me. Jack!
The way with a lot of modern games is you quit and you start right back up where you were. Like, there's regular, kind of quiet autosaves and, stuff like, the PS5's SSD architecture makes that really quick and seamless, so you don't even notice it now. The era of everything autosaves, pretty much. I got it in 2023. Yeah, a lot of games where you just don't have to think about saving at all, be it through checkpoints or otherwise. Most games, unless they state otherwise, will just autosave all the time. It's like what we've got now. Like, how I die and I go back to a recent checkpoint. It's just that, but, you get the save. And like, you can quit the game and still have the save. Okay. Would like this one. Hopefully we get away with that. That's how it is now. I guess I noticed that more with PS5 games, because with the PS5, the SSD architecture, it gives you the quick loads, but they do that on launch as well. Like when you launch the game, it launches in like just a handful of seconds, and you can be straight back into where you were. And some PS5 games have support for like when you're on the PS5 home screen. I'll show this to you at some point when I get the chance. When you're on the home screen, they'll be like, here are some activities that you could choose to do within this game. And then you select one of those, and it just loads you into that point in the game, like wherever you need to be to do that thing. On top of just loading you in really quickly, which is neat. I don't use that feature very often. Maybe I should more. So, like, take God of War Ragnarok, for example. I could be launching the game, and then it'd be like, you could go get a collectible in this area. You could continue the story, or you could go do Valhalla, and those would all be selectable there, and it would just load you in, like in the relevant location. That's the way it goes now. The elevator, let's go. It's very convenient. It's very nice. But I guess I play a lot of games from various different eras, so I do think to save.
Right.
But for modern gamers, it might not be the same.
Carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number.
Yeah, probably next thing we do on the PS5 will be 7 Remake, so I can maybe show it to you there.
Microwave.
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap.
He's grown beyond you.
Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
Run away! You've got use of your legs.
Get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Okay.
You can do it.
You're the only one who can do it now.
I'm not so sure.
The stakes are high. Tension music.
Do it. I know you can.
Okay. Oh no! Stillman, no! He was so cool. Oh, Strut A, Deep Sea Dock. Man, he was a real one. Right, we gotta get our Sensor B on. Even looks different. Look at that. And it beeps. I guess we'll take some calls as well. Yeah, no response, of course. Oh. Pliskin!
Colonel, Stillman is dead.
I know.
Oh,
Pull yourself together, Raiden.
the uncertainty in his voice.
I can't do this alone.
That never
Jack,
happened
are you
with Snake.
listening? All right, calm down.
Stillman is dead. There are no
He's
more
got no
explosive
experience in the
specialists.
field. That's why
You're
he's like
fine.
this.
I won't let you die.
Rose.
All right then. Is Sensor B equipped?
Yes.
See if
Yeah.
it responds or not. Jack, no
I guess
matter
that dialogue,
what, you
we would have
have
gotten
to bring
different
an end
dialogue
to
if I
this
didn't have it
crisis.
equipped.
Okay.
It's Rex. I mean, these calls never work. No. Never get to intentionally call the deep throats. Oh, there's ration here. Was that there before? Don't remember. Oh well. Okay. Oh. That's pretty rapid. Oh, it's under here, I bet. Were these bugs even there like that before? Are they on my rations as well? No, they're not. Okay. That's slowing down. This way. Off the mic. Oops. Not here. We've got a good amount of time to search. Just follow the beeps. Okay, that's very close. It's not in that vent. Like round in the middle, towards the top somewhere. Unless it's around here. This is pretty quick. I don't know how fast it goes when we're like really close, so wouldn't know. It's a big bomb, so we know it when we see it, right? It's not gonna be underwater, is it? It could be. Oh, that's very close. Is it on the sub? Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. It's going less. Yeah, no. It's beeping less now. Go up. Being near the sub's the closest we got. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Thought I could just use that to go fast. Oh, and I'm doing it as if it's inverted controls for some reason. Imagine a buddy taking up his name, Stillman. It's a very Kojima character name. That was. Like, he likes his blank mans. Hot cold man. Dead man. Etc, etc. I see flashing there. Oh wait, no, that's just the reflection off the water. Wow, that's pretty. Close. Check call Stillman right about now. I might run out of time. I don't know where this one is. On a fast there, but nowhere near enough. That's the fastest I've gotten it to be. Didn't mean to do that. Some calls, maybe. Try crouching when you look around.
Surface,
okay.
You can swim it.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Yep, okay. I will do that. Just get to the ladder again. There we go. Okay, it could easily be hidden under something. We've got time. We've got time. Don't panic. There it is. I was right. It is under the sub. There we go. There we go. I just couldn't see it. Oh yeah, we can look at porn in the ladies' bathroom now. That's what's on my mind at a time like this.
Good work, Raiden.
That's what it's like when you get used to bomb defusal. You become cool, calm, and disconnected from reality.
Report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding.
Well,
the
shit.
explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate
It's
danger.
fine.
Is the big shell stable?
Blowing up big
Shell 1
shells
was
actually
unaffected.
fine to do.
The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get
Right,
back
yeah,
to the
the
upper
president.
level.
Roger that.
Okay. We might not go much further than that. Let's go back to Strut C and try and look at pornography in the women's bathroom. And then we can call it there for today. I was thinking like maybe we go for Fat Man, but it has been a while.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
Oh, shit.
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
You know, devs have made.
Damn.
Trailer
They
lit the
announced they
fire.
would kill
Reach the
one
point of the
every
family.
hour
New
from
Metal
now
Gear
on.
plots forming in
What are
your
my
mind.
orders?
Oh shit.
What should I do?
I'm glad I was
Stay
able to
with
do
your
that.
mission
Hell yeah.
Objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority,
Yeah,
my
always
butt.
gotta be the
They're
president.
all in danger.
Jack, be
My
reasonable.
butt.
I
Such a
know what
baby.
you're feeling, but
Can't
you
even say
can't
ass.
save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you
Priority,
expecting
my
that
butt.
Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks
Maybe.
like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't
Ah.
complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your
Can't
mission
predict
must
how he'll act
remain a
because he's not
solo
simulated.
effort.
What about
He's
the
not
SEALs?
been simulated.
No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Okay. I'm working on that now. Pornography in hand. Oh, right. This is now. I forgot about this. I always forget about this. Oh, shit. Right, we got to do this then. Yeah, sure. Can't stop here. This is Fortune Country. Fucking hell. Feeling lucky, punk. I always think that Fat Man comes first. You know, having not played this game. I wish I had that power. Bug
I
repellent.
can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment
God,
would
that's
come.
cool. That concentrate,
Show
create
yourself
dose of
and
that Metal
finish
Gear. That's such a
Like
meaningful
you
song.
finished
Congrats.
off my
I guess. Thank you very much.
Otherwise,
Nice
you'll
of you
be
to
the one
say.
to die.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, he'll almost swear when he's about to be blown into jibs by a railgun. I notice now he's got the USP out.
That's
I guess he was just...
him.
I mean, he's happy to murder the dead
This
cells,
could
but anyone
be
else, he'll bring out the
You've
M9
seen
for.
the fires of hell, haven't you?
It is, yeah, like a mini Rex railgun.
Maybe you can give me death.
Maybe.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to
Almost
call
looks like an
my
Armored
own.
4 weapon.
Hurry, kill me, please.
I'll try. I do not think we can hit. I don't remember how this works. I don't think I've known very well. Yo, Dead Cell! Yeah!
A direct hit will kill you. Do not
I didn't know we were
present
going
her
to
with
do
a
this
target
today.
under any condition.
I already
Stay
decided
behind
today
cover.
that, like, next stream's intro song was going to be this. But again, I thought
Jack, you
Batman
okay?
was first, because I keep forgetting. Sure, save. Maybe she'll say something cool. Hell, Dead Cell. It's... Again, there's that jazzy influence, since we mentioned that, with the instruments there. Obviously, very different kind of vibe, but it's certainly there. But no, this is the song I think of when I think of MGS2. Even though, you know, Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday exists, and nothing. Played MGS4 online. This is the only track I played every single round. You can do that? Oh well. I guess we can look forward to that when we play that with the community service. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's get... No response? I need to know more about Fortune. Distract. Pick which track plays. Ah,
Right.
sick.
Rose did a bit of research on Fortune's
Yeah, that's
weapon.
I mean, I'd like to see if I could play on the servers for the community servers for MGO1 as well, but we're definitely doing MGO2 because that's avenging my youth that I never got to play it back in the day because I could never get it to work.
Acceleration capabilities.
Hell yeah.
The kinetic energy of the ammunition is approximately 10
There's not really any kind of mystique around doing MGO3, but I might do that too.
Smooth bore gun ammunition
Railgun
is
tech.
20 megajoules.
I can't believe something like
I
that
think
even
it may be a result of all the gear
It's not
manufacturing.
available,
Yeah, you're right,
though.
actually.
What she
Could
has
be.
is only a prototype.
That thing
It's a
sure doesn't
prototype.
sound like a prototype.
Problems with the rail plasma and inner rail electromagnetic release have yet to be solved. Evaluations exist that criticize it as unacceptable as a field weapon because of the high risk of accidental discharge.
But hers doesn't?
Most likely, probably because she's lucky.
Yeah, it would explode in the face
Either
of
way,
anyone
it's a
else that
weapon
tried
that
to
she
use
alone
it, but
can
not
wield.
hers
That's
because she has supernatural
Yeah,
luck.
and a weapon that's uncontrollable,
So cool.
too.
Be very careful, Jack.
All right, let's just deal. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Oh. I'm fire. Oh. Stay in cover. Stay in cover, don't die. Put the rations on for good luck. Right, that's why there's all these items and ammo down here now.
Kill me. Sorry.
Yeah, it just doesn't work. Nope.
Put me out of my
Like I say, I never remember this one, so I don't actually know what you do. You might just have to sit it out. Oh, fuck! Ryan's just dead. Smashing a steel beam dropped on his head. Christ alive. Oh, really trying to... Oh, that's going to set a fire. Really trying to murder that forklift. Look at that. Nope, it ain't gonna work. It did go nowhere. Get smoky in here, good God. This would be a terrifying situation to be in. At least there's cover. Gotta peek out. Yeah, there we go. Things happen. Objectives survive. So someone's coming. Oh, this is getting broken. Want to dodge on the intervals if you can. Another barrel. Yep, that's on fire. Good thing I stood away from that. Whew. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, cool, we're chill and cool and fine and normal. Rose, I need a favor. Play Do or Die, yeah. Maybe better. Oh, we're slow. Oh. More ideal if we were actually able to fire it all.
Contacted us directly.
Oh.
That man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
How am I already in the middle of a boss fight?
He killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So
hopefully we can still save. Like after we're done with this.
He has a different agenda from that of
We could start with Fat Man next time.
What about backup?
None.
I don't want to push it too hard. It's new
Which
Mr.
type of explosives
Powers. I'm
is
supposed
it?
to be taking it easy. This game. But I'm not stressed. Yeah, there we go. Should be fine. We'll just see if we can do pornography. Bam! Bisexual Romanians in your area.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes,
Fat Man's going off
this
script.
could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
I guess the difference between Dead Cell and MGS1 Foxhound is Foxhound is kind of just.
Couldn't kill you, I see.
I mean, they have their individual traits, the members, like Raven,
then he's
Ezra Lazana, and shamanism and stuff.
Later.
But
Then.
Dead Cell... I guess Dead Cell are more unified around a central purpose. Whoa! Yeah! Yeah! That's the scar that you always see on him in Metal Gear Solid 4, by the way. Spoiler, this doesn't kill him. But hey, that's a dub. But yeah, they have like a centralized ideal, which we don't know too much about yet. Whereas Foxhound were just like, fuck you, Snake, and Liquid is cool. Still not gonna work, though. Yeah, it's a concern when bullets bend around you. Well, we don't have to fight him now, so that's fine.
Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me.
Kill Stealer.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to
Jazzy sadness. Theme of jazzy sadness.
How much longer, Dad?
Cursed.
You've punished me enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I have a bomb threat to go deal with, if you don't mind.
I thought you could give me peace.
I guess. Yeah, even if you do this, the gun would just jam.
But you couldn't kill me either.
You can see the tears streaking down her face. What a great game. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. People would be, you know, slaves. Yeah. Bye. That doesn't work on her. You could probably apply cancers and viruses to her and see how her immune system neutralizes them. Raking the dough. Maybe, yeah. Crying a even Big Shell. But I don't know. It might be. I mean, the question is, how would you do it? Would she also be able to dissolve? Would like radiation just bounce off her as well?
I died once
you wouldn't be able to get to her with a needle. Something would happen.
I can't die twice.
Could like slip something into her food, maybe? Would her luck overcome that? I mean, it's luck in war and nothing else, so maybe. Anyway, another timer that we're probably not going to do right now. Just got to go see our porno. Then we'll call it. Alright. No one up here. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Mines. Fucking got both of them. No more even up there. I just gotta... I guess if I'm not gonna have anything else in hand, I should have the Mine D. It's actually useful, so then it's like the first... Oh. Like the first time they hadn't given us the... got very lucky there.
Freeze!
There we go. First time they haven't given us the mine detector. Or no, the first time they haven't given us the thermal goggles immediately, you know? Like, the mine detector's always been irrelevant because we got something better. Like, straight away, so we don't need to worry about it. Maybe she'd have tried to kill herself, and maybe she does want a war death. Yeah, could be. We'll have to hear more about it. Let's take some calls as well.
The clock is ticking right.
We're gonna have Pliskin
Get
back
to the
yet.
heliport on
We'll
the
get
roof
more info
of
on it,
strut
though.
E.
Yeah, we're going to E, but I'm not worried about that right now. I mean, we're not going to E right now. Thank you for the stretch. Response. Oh, best boy. Yeah, going to E. We'd be going... Oh, it's marked there. Yeah, we're going the wrong way for it right now because I want to go to C. But, you know, we accept the loss. I pass you. Just gonna see if I can get the porno call. And then, regardless of what happens, regardless of how that talks out, that works out. See, I can't even talk anymore. Press your sensitive buttons.
Freeze!
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We're rushing. Probably none of this progress is going to be... Or none of these decisions are going to be locked in. I guess they will be because of the area checkpoint. Or maybe not because of the timer? I don't know. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Yeah, no one up there this time. Mines? No, I've got the mine D on. Yeah, I cleared them. They're still gone. Good. Whew. At least I'm thinking about it now. Oh, the guy is up there by the looks of it. Maybe he was just still going up the stairs. He doesn't get there immediately. Oh, wait, now I'm in Strut E. Wait, am I going the right way? Wait, I went the right way. Fuck, I didn't mean to. Okay, no, let's just call it here. Instead, let's do that. And we can, I'll remember to go see if we can get the porno.
Jack?
We'll probably maybe have the chance to do it later. I don't know what's going to happen necessarily. In regards to, like, being locked out of the area. I don't think that'll happen. So we'll have the chance to do it. But let's save. Wherever the save ends up putting us when we load it. We'll just deal with it then. But we'll call it there for today, regardless. And, I'm glad today went well. I was a little bit worried that I might still have the same issue as yesterday. But no, I think it was just, you know, stress and exhaustion a little bit catching up to me.
Be careful,
but
Jack.
I've been fine. Otherwise, been totally fine today. So I'm glad because I was really looking forward to this stream. One for, you know, showing off getting the stream going with the box. And again, very glad that that's worked out perfectly. Like, we've had no cutouts or issues or anything today, which means future PS2 streams are going to be issue-free as well. Very happy about that. So I was worried, like I said on Twitter, that the action of... They've had OBS open whenever I've been testing, but not streaming, obviously. I was worried that streaming itself might be an additional variable that could introduce an issue, but no, it was totally fine. Entirely worth the money I spent on the box. I didn't even say, like, I don't remember what the cheapo box costs. Let me look it up. It's like, I've got the picture of it so I can remember the names written on the thing. It's the old one. Yeah, it's a Porta the HDMI thing. Like, yeah, Porta component, HDMI device. Converter. So that's £20 on Amazon. Whereas this was see it here. This was £68. So a step up in price, a tier above, but the quality is worth it. Like, it doesn't have any issues. It actually has scaling functionality. I have all those options that I mess around with for compatibility. Has more different inputs because it has VGA and SCART as well, which I don't have use for right now, but maybe I will. So I'm very happy with that. Worked out perfectly for me, and glad I could have fun playing this game. We learned a lot. We've become a lot more knowledgeable, or I've become a lot more knowledgeable about the specific systems, and it's good practice with the pressure-sensitive buttons as well. But anyway, we'll call it there for today. And we'll be back again tomorrow with some Yakuza 5, doing some more of the story. I guess I also don't have to have any anxiety there, like, oh, I've got to do all the huntings. Like, nope, just doing Yakuza 5 things, doing the story. So we'll do that as well. But until next time, hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might